Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, what's popping, boy?
What's popping, bro? I ain't know who you was, man.
Nah,
Gaines said you was.
I fuck with Gaines Nation. I fuck with Gaines Nation.
You fuck with Gaines Nation. That's good, man. He told me they let you in the back door.
That's what's up, Brody. You already know. What's up? We waiting for the ops to pull up or what?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a couple people to get in the chat. This is my
All
first
right,
time doing it.
All right. We in here. He put me on. I was on his live last night. Niggas was chopping it up. I heard all that shit. This shit was crazy. I'm like,
Yeah,
all
man.
right, let me start fucking with this.
It give us something to do, man, during this whole quarantine.
Yeah,
Locked in.
facts.
Everybody locked in. Where you at,
Well,
Gaines?
yo,
Gaines said he was talking to wifey.
yeah. He told me to say, gonna pull up. Facts.
Yeah.
I be here, yo. I'm ready to get the roaster.
Yeah.
What's
Yo.
good, Interstate?
What's poppin'? Give me a second.
Yeah.
Chill out, man.
Yo, give me a minute, y'all. I'm gonna stay on, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute my
What's
mic.
goody? What's goody? What's goody?
You in there? What's good, Gaines? Come on.
Nation,
What's
what
good,
up?
man? Everything. Oh, Gaines jumped out.
Yeah, he jumped off real quick. But I'm gonna stay on. As soon as people get up, I'm gonna start the rap. You know what I mean? Keep my mic
All
off for a second.
What's
Yeah.
good?
You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. What's good, Interstate?
Ain't shit, man. Just cooling, you know what I mean? Chopping it up with the wife and shit. What's good with you?
Just got to the crib, man. You know,
Okay.
Hard days work.
Yeah, man. I hear that shit, B.
I got the pup. Yo, how you turn the camera around on this joint?
Yo, watch your camera, B. Seeing you, B.
Oh shit.
You know the
The way,
ops be lurking.
Yeah.
yo, H, Lim, that's my man H, man. That
Oh,
nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's my man the limbs right there. Word.
okay.
Holla, you already
Yo,
know,
he was
boy.
on.
Know
He
the
was in the
vibes.
wheel with. He was in the wheel with you last night.
Yeah. Facts.
Okay.
Yeah. He already ready for the ops. I said, yo, just chill out for a minute. You know what I'm saying? See what niggas do.
Yo, they definitely gonna pull up.
Yo, Lim, that's what I tell you. Where I come from, we shoot first and let.
Ask questions later.
Yeah, we do all
No,
the talking
we ain't
later.
asking. We ain't asking no questions. We just shooting.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. They lucky they even getting us on these lives, man. Niggas like us don't even do this type of shit.
Yeah, but see the quarantine. Man, I never was on YouTube like that. Now I can't stay off of this shit.
Facts.
I mean, you used to go on YouTube to watch a video, see somebody twerking or some
Right,
shit, but
right, right.
that's about
But
that's
not for nothing. After witnessing that last night and see how that shit move and how people really getting
yeah,
around places with this shit crazy, dog.
it's definitely crazy. Because know what it is, niggas is making money off of this shit now. Man.
That's what I'm saying. I be nigga Gaines was telling me how niggas is getting cash apped, all kind of crazy shit.
Yeah, you getting 20
But
40
but it goes
dollars.
to show you like what type of people are out there. Just people love to be entertained, man. That's
That's
one shit that is never gonna go away.
that's all it is. And
And
games,
once you
you
talk
talking,
that talk and people feeling what you talking about and how you
yeah.
move and all that shit, they with whatever.
Games is talking about my man buying donuts the other day. Like it was entertainment though. Like niggas was watching that
Yeah.
nigga buy them donuts, man.
Yeah.
Fucking niggas buying donuts and shit. It's cold as a motherfucker out here, man.
Yo, where you at?
I'm in Philly.
All right. So you ain't
Yeah.
that far from NY.
Nah, I ain't too far, man.
Now I fucks with Philly, boy. There's some real motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, I stay. You in Uptown too?
Yeah. I'm in the city.
That's like my
Where you
that's my
at? North
second
Philly?
home. I'm from North, but I live in West Philly now.
All right. Philly, don't matter. North, south, east, west. That shit
Yeah.
all gutter. I love that shit.
That's what they said. They niggas said Philly remind them of how New York used to be.
Nigga,
Old.
New York in the 80s, man. I know
Yeah, that's
I was out there
that,
chopping it up with a couple of my peoples that were from over here that left over there. I just
yeah.
ain't never pick up. Nigga, I was out there. I'm like, nah, this is why
Oh,
you move over here, because you's the 80s, baby. And you
yeah.
see how motherfuckers is moving out here. This shit like old New York, dog.
That's what a lot of people say from New York.
It's like
Old
old
New
New
York.
York, man. I felt right at home, dog.
That's how I feel when I'm me and my mans. We from North Philly. We in Harlem one time. We just sitting on somebody's step, and we like, yo, we feel like we back home. Like we feel like we in Philly. Like
Facts.
we 2 hours away, but it feel like we in home. Like
Nah, but
we
East
on the
Coast is
block.
East Coast, man. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
gangsters, real recognize real. Wherever you go, nigga, if gangsters in the building, I'ma always feel like home, man.
Yo, and then the
facts.
one thing, H, you know them Philly cats come down uptown, you know what I'm saying? We always intertwined. I was telling Lynn one time, like, Philly used to come uptown and uptown used to send that way and they used to come get that. We always
Yeah.
fucked up with Philly from uptown, man.
You see,
You know what I'm
what's
saying?
my man? My man Steady B, Cool C, and Steady B was coming to Dapper Dan back in the '80s.
Mm-hmm.
They was coming to see Dapper Dan back in the '80s.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas knew.
Harlem, uptown and Philly always had a connection. At least
Yeah,
from what I seen, you know what I'm saying? Like on my
yeah,
circles, you know what I'm saying? Or
yeah.
some wild boys coming out of Philly, coming uptown, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. When he was stepping out with them pieces on, with them leather pieces, with them sweatsuits on, niggas like, where he get that shit from? He like Dapper Dan. Niggas ain't know what Dapper
Hmm.
Dan was, but he was coming out.
Yeah,
He was coming
uh-huh.
out of town. He was going out of town to get them shits.
You know who used to fuck with that, but that heavy? ASAP Ferg, right? His father.
Yeah, yeah. I heard he used to do some. He used to do work for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Remember, nigga,
crazy how.
that
Like
nigga,
the ASAP boys, like ASAP Rocky and Ferg and them niggas. They were right from our neighborhoods.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
from our
Y'all from
block.
Saint Nick, Lennox, and all
Yams,
that
the one
shit. Yeah,
that
Saint.
died, he from our block for
Yep.
real.
That's my. I used to be up there, up Saint Nick, 142nd, all up in there, 39th.
Yeah, that shit wild 40s up there. That shit crazy.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's
Chill.
good, man?
Chillin', Brody, how you?
Just chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? Moving around and shit. About to go to the crib. I was just talking with my wife. I came outside to smoke a cigarette and shit.
All
On
right.
the back.
I
About to go
dipped
back
off you
in.
last night, nigga. I hit that highway so fast. I was
Yeah,
tired.
yeah, yeah. Nah, I already know.
How
But
long
nah,
was
you
alive?
saw.
How
What's
long was
up?
alive on last night, gang?
Nigga,
Man,
I went home. Yo, that's when that shit really got crazy. Whoever that nigga jumped on and they was arguing with with
Yeah,
homegirl on the
Mayor,
joint.
yeah,
when
Mayor was.
Mayor, when he started pulling receipts on Travis Wall, like, but that shit went on for like 8 hours, bro. But YouTube,
Yo, dog.
Damn,
UMG,
damn.
yeah, I just found out UMG just flagged me, so YouTube didn't dump it on the channel, man. You know what I'm saying?
Why they flag you? The music?
I don't. Yeah, I guess because of the song. And I think it was a and I was playing it low. It wasn't even the intro song that I was playing because that's still an independent song. It
Yeah.
was I think it was the Chinks Drug song I was playing on
Oh
in the
yeah.
background for a second, and I played it for a short time. You know what I'm saying? I think it was that, but TMI was telling me, I was chopping it up with him earlier. He told me that Mayor knows how to go around that shit. You just won't get credit for the video, but you can still post it on YouTube. So I told him to get me Mayor's new number because I don't got his new number.
Oh, he's okay.
He said, "Yo, Mayor's nice with that, bro. They be flagging him all the time."
Damn, that's crazy. 8 hours though.
Yeah, I was it. I got home. Shit, I got home at like fucking what was it
Yo,
like
when not for
5 in the
nothing though,
morning.
when Homegirl jumped on,
Yeah.
it was a
That's when
wrap.
it went. Cause
That shit
everybody,
went left, super left.
yo, everybody want Kayla. Everybody want
Everybody,
Kayla.
everybody
Nah, she sounded like a little
won't.
sexy bitch though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Now she cool peoples though, man. She jumped off late. Like she's not like another chick. Like I'm out of here. Like she really have to go because she hit me on the gram. Like she was doing shit. She hit me up and she's like, "Yo, I didn't want to leave because they were beefing. You know, I'm down with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she rocks out.
Yo,
You know
but
what I'm
homeboy
saying?
was asking her how people don't recognize her from all these YouTube shit, these lives and all that shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, Kayla be
If
getting it
that's
in.
say that again, Nate.
That he was asking her have anybody ever like pulled up on her and recognized her from lives and shit like
Oh
that.
yeah,
She's like,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, people done pulled up, took pictures with her, like,
yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I mean?
Especially she
That's
just
kind
came.
of,
She was out in DR for like what was it like 4 months, 5 months?
yeah. She was saying that
From
she was
Jan-
saying how she
from July to November.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's posted in Illinois right now or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
That's where
she,
she's at. That's where
She
she's
sound
at.
like a joint though. I ain't gonna hold you, B.
I mean, you gotta pop up on her live, man, and chop it up with her. That's what
I
niggas be trying to
mean,
do.
nigga, you putting me on to this shit, nigga. We
But
see
but
my
right
brother
now,
waiting.
but I'm gonna tell you this Nick, right now. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna be jealous out there. They gonna be like, yo,
everybody be
chill, man.
everybody want her. Everybody want her.
Come on, man. Listen, man.
everybody.
At the end of the day, if you ain't got what it takes, man, that shit ain't gonna rock, man.
Yeah,
At
fall
the end of
She,
the
back.
day, real recognize real. This is all these lame niggas. They ain't gonna have to fall back. You feel me?
Let's fall back, man. Yeah, everybody wanted because Travel Scott was on there trying to talk Spanish to her and shit, and
She's
and then when
Dominican.
Mary,
Your gang. She's Dominican, right?
she Cuban,
she
Oh,
Cuban,
she
yeah.
Cuban.
Yeah.
All right.
but when Mary got on there, that shit went left, man. I said, oh man,
Yo,
here
you
we
saw
go.
you saw you saw your man Rod Lewis pop up and
Yeah, yeah,
apologize
yeah,
on live.
yeah, yeah. Rod Lewis
Man,
popped up,
listen.
told a
I don't
story, and then
got
how the
yeah. Listen, everyone's invited to my panel. Be like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
that shit was the
I
whole
don't.
vibe. I ain't gonna hold
Nah,
you.
but not yo, hey, you don't know the story. Like me and Ron Lewis used to go to war, B, you know what I'm saying, and shit like
Yeah.
that. And like I told you, my
but
cam slipped up one time, right?
he seen
And
you.
yeah, and then he like he did. I don't know if he did like some facial, but he ended up putting another picture of me. I guess through like my old like Twitter account and shit. So
Mhm.
like we went to you know what I'm saying. We went back and forth a little bit with that, but we didn't. But he didn't keep going. So I just left the lane and I jumped on CC because CC's a disrespectful nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole Ron shit. Like, listen, I don't got nothing to hide in. My face was gonna. If you see my first video on my channel, I'm talking about the George Floyd shit, and I'm sitting in my truck so you can see my whole profile. Once
Yeah,
I started seeing that people could build like a how can I anticipation response by not showing their face, I said, fuck, I'm gonna go in that lane. So what really happened with between me and Ron was that, he just kind of forced it a little faster. Cause you see a now be popping up. I throw the cam up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I chopped it up with you on the gram and we was on the video and shit like that. So, it wasn't a point of like, damn, nigga exposed me. It was a point like, damn, he did it before I did it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
You
I
do
don't
it when you want to do it.
yeah, but the whole thing about like
So
going
wait.
left,
So
what up?
so what? After you jump on panels and shit like that, niggas be digging, like looking for pictures and all that.
Yeah,
But you
it
think nigga,
depends. Yeah,
I told you they'll pull a baby picture of you if it's out there.
yeah,
What?
yeah. It get like that. It get like
Yo,
that.
what you think?
Yo,
You
but
better
this is
you better know what you walking into, my G. I've been trying to tell you.
listen, man. I ain't got nothing to hide. At the end of the day, man, I'm a real nigga, man. I wear
Yo,
that
you
shit on my
sure?
sleeve.
Yo, H, you sure? I heard your voice crack right there.
Come on, man. Come on, dog. You know me, nigga. You know what time it is with me, man.
Yeah,
I'm on real
yeah,
nigga time, dog.
yeah. Nah,
What's
but
up
the
with
shit,
what's up with who was the goon man that helped on there and was coming at everybody, man?
yo, I don't know. You know what?
It's the
He
That's
was
the
op.
fucking
first.
with JoJo got mad, man. And
Yo,
shit
what's
was
up with yo? Jojo left the pen. Yo, he left. He's like, I know what this is. I know what it is now. I'm out of here. And like he left. I was like, yo, if you, yo, let me tell you something about these lives, man. If you not built the right way, bro, yo, and you got emotions, yo, niggas won't stop. They just get on you all day, b. You know what I'm saying? Like I
yo
used to
H.
tell Jojo that
This
shit. I'd be
nigga,
like,
this
yo,
was it you games that made the nigga cry on Marriage Joint and then he deleted his whole account and shit? Was that
yo,
you?
Toro, yeah,
Oh, made this nigga
yo,
delete his whole joint. He ain't
yo,
seen
he
he
disappeared
disappeared.
after that.
This nigga disappeared. He said, fuck you too.
Yeah, nigga said, fuck you. Yo, but that goon nigga, right? Like, I didn't know who he was. I still don't know who he is, but he had, when I did that video about CC, that live and shit, he had sent me
Yeah,
some comments, and it's still in my comments. He was like, yo, fuck CC, that nigga's the op. So he was like playing my side and shit like that. So when he came on the comments, I didn't know, I never seen the live. I just went back and saw it earlier, you know what I'm saying? I didn't never
yeah,
seen the live that Mundo did, that he was getting at Mundo, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
that's what Jojo was like when I shouted Goon out. Yo, what up? Like a couple dudes in the chat were like, yo, fuck Goon, he's an op and boom boom and this and that and I'm just like, yo, listen, man, yo, your op is not my op because my op obviously is not your op. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
my op is CC, but niggas fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So how you gonna look at me because a nigga's your op? You're gonna think that that's my op? Nah, my nigga. Like my panel don't do that. My panel, everyone's invited, and so you slip up. And my panel, I make it about names and receipts. If you're gonna say something, you
You
it's
gotta have
not
the
you can't
receipt.
just
Where the
yeah,
receipt
you
at?
can't be air hustling, B. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We don't do those, man. And that's why you see like niggas say I've been fucking with Travel Squad and all that because Travel Squad, he'll just keep going and going. And if you put him in the right direction, he'll be a good guy to have on your side. But Mayor got receipts on him. Just because I'm
Mm-hmm.
cool with Travel, don't mean that I'm not gonna let Mayor throw his receipts up. Because
Yeah.
if I see something funny or something that I don't agree with, yo, then no, I gotta get at Travel.
Yo, that shit was crazy last
But
night,
but
man.
but my thing is how do they even confirm that the shit is real though? This is what I'm
Nah, because
saying.
Niggas
they
keep
were
getting
We
emails.
living in a
pictures,
time where everything is
falsifying shit. Yeah.
No, it could be. Some of it
yeah,
could
but
be, but
with all this Photoshop and all this shit, you feel me? Like my whole shit is like you could tell from a nigga demeanor, dog. Like yeah, a lot of niggas could put up a front and a facade and then be like, yeah, I'm this, that, and third, and they walk like it, talk like it, and all that shit. But at the end of the day, a real nigga's gonna recognize a real nigga and know where he coming
Facts.
from. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like you should know that.
and
But when
and
when
that
niggas is in front of their phones on their computers, you don't know though, man. You can't see these
This is what
people.
I'm saying. This is a cyber world. This is a cyber
Yeah.
world we living in right now, and this is what
nah,
this
but
whole quarantine and all this whole COVID shit. That's what it's about. They want people in their house on the net creating a facade. You ever seen like that movie like Surrogates? You ever seen that shit with Bruce Willis?
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
top. Go send
Where
it to me.
niggas had a whole different fucking surrogate going out there living their lives while they at home chilling. That's what they want, man. This
Nah,
shit
but
crazy
listen,
out here, dog.
that's what I'm trying to
I'm
tell.
gonna be honest, like I be feeling like I don't even fit in this world right now, dog. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm too real for this shit.
Yeah,
Yo,
we
let me
was
tell you though
outside,
that
man. I mean, being an old computer and shit, sitting on. Man, these kids don't even want to go outside and play. You tell your kid to go outside and play, they look at you like you crazy and
Yo,
shit.
this
yeah, that's
shit is
fact.
crazy, dog. There's
Yo,
no
but that
activity
yo, you
outside.
heard Age?
Everything is
That
online.
Yep. Yep.
that's what I
Yo,
tell
what
you
up?
though. You know what I'm saying? Like even with the yoga and the CCs and all these guys that and anybody ever like started beefing with like throwing shots at, let's say like I'm a good judge of character. And like you said, like, yo, real recognize real. And even if you fronting, like,
Uh
yo,
huh.
I could tell when they're fronting because 1 + 1 is 2. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's
Of
why,
course, you can
like,
see. Yeah, you can see the chinks in the armor
Lim,
right away.
Alim, even on the Mayor days, right, when he used to like big up TND and all these guys he was bigging up that he's beefing with now, I
Yeah.
used to beef with them in the beginning, and that's kind of why Rod Lewis blocked me. But I used to see like the niggas, they not authentic, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever they do in their personal life, that's their business. But we on YouTube, so whatever you posing on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And if it looks funny to me, like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm gonna do on it real quick. But look how shit is playing out now. Like a lot of the dudes that dudes are like going at, like, yo, I've been on that path since the beginning of the quarantine.
How
You know
about
what I'm
that?
saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I can't, man. I just can't listen to that dumb shit too much though, man. With the yoga shit, and I can't. That nigga,
Yo,
man.
Lim, I love that shit, nigga.
You love to listen to. I can't listen to his shit,
Yo,
man.
listen. At the end of the day, you gotta look at this shit like entertainment. This is exactly what it is.
Yeah,
Entertainment.
Nah, but
basically.
this
Yeah.
shit,
Either
this
you're
shit
gonna
gets
have
real though
the
sometimes, nigga.
personality
You know
that's
what I'm
gonna
saying?
flourish until oh no, nigga, I heard it. I ain't gonna hold you. I heard it last night when I was listening
It
when
make you want
Homeboy
to pull
jumped
up.
on, that homegirl was there, and he's like, that shit went left. I'm like, yo, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah,
This shit turned into some whole other shit. This shit sound
yeah,
like a
but you
podcast.
didn't see like that guy Mayor. He pull up the emails of Travel Squad and all that shit. You wasn't watching the live then.
Nah, I ain't get that. I ain't get that.
All right, but
Nah, I ain't get that
that
far.
guy
Cause I
Mayor.
went home
I'm
already. I
I'm
was already
I'm
at
gonna
home
send
and all
you.
that.
I'm gonna send you the video and all that. But because YouTube didn't post it because of that copyright right now. I mean, because of
Yeah.
that flag, whatever. But they've been going at it since the beginning. But one thing Mayor did come up with, bro, and I told Travel Squad on the live, Mayor showed me like he showed the panel like 10 emails in 2 days, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like basically Travel saying,
Bro,
but but listen, let
not
me
to
finish, let me finish real quick because Travel Squad, I get what Travel Squad was trying to do with that whole Migo thing, like reach out to Mayor and try to find information and put a story together. But the way he went about it, like hounding Mayor, I had to tell
Mm.
Travel, like, yo, Travel, I wouldn't even send 10 emails in 2 days, bro. That shit look crazy, man. You know
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, so
So
yeah, this is what I'm trying to
he was
tell
trying
you,
to be the
man.
first. He was trying to be the first to get the information from Mary, and so yeah, he was pressing him, but it didn't
mhm.
work in his favor.
Nah, and it
And
looked kind of stalkerish in a way.
yeah,
You know
Bro,
what I'm
how
saying?
how motherfucker how niggas get to your email in the first place is what I want to know, dog.
Nah, because your shit is connected. Your
Is
YouTube's
it
connected
the
to your
host?
email.
Like,
The YouTube is connected to your email and your Google.
oh,
And YouTube and
got you,
Google,
got
YouTube and
you.
Google's connected. So if you don't got a double
They
authentication
hand in hand.
security code, they could just type your email in Google and do a email scan, and now it pops up with all your social media. And now they could go on your social media if it's not private, or if it is private,
mm-hmm.
some niggas could break through that. Like, yo, this is what niggas be doing, son.
What?
Yeah,
That's
That's
crazy.
too much work. That's too much work, nigga.
They got
You got
time,
nah,
too much.
but
man.
Yo,
They
you
but
got
got
that's
too
who
much time on
wins.
your hands to do.
Nah, but that's who wins, bro. Motherfuckers be blowing niggas up. I used to think the same shit, but now fucking with YouTube and this shit, like, yo, that's what you gotta do to win. If you could pull that nigga's card that be out here talking shit, you winning.
mm, mm-hmm.
Wow, that
You know
is
what I'm saying?
crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, see now you gonna make me go back and look at my shit. So right now, if I jump on this live, because I'm on this live, they can look at my shit and all that.
I mean,
If they really
they,
wanted to, they could look at
yeah.
anybody's shit, man.
If they could find you, like, you see how you
Yeah,
got your name, you see how you got your name and that nigga, and if that's your YouTube name right now, they'll go to see if you got a page, and then if you got a page, they'll check the email, then they'll run the email. So if that email's
under
connected to
that
like your
name.
Facebook, yeah. So like, no, not under that nigga, under the email you have
Uh,
with that YouTube. So now they'll run that email,
Yeah.
and they'll check to see if you got Twitter, Facebook, whatever you got will pop up. You know what I'm saying? Under your email name. You know what I'm saying? If it's connected with the same email,
wow.
and they'll
That's why
keep
you got to
digging
have
on
more
that.
than one email. You got to have multiple emails, multiple
Yo,
shits.
these niggas look. You can't.
I'm learning
Yo,
that a
that
little.
see.
I
So
only
you.
have one
All right.
email.
I see what's going on. It.
I got
So
more than
so so
one
now.
email
So it's like you gotta create. You gotta create a whole separate email
for the
for this
fuck.
type of shit.
Yeah,
Then
for this
you
type of
gotta
shit.
create a whole
Basically,
separate email
basically.
for this
Uh,
type of shit. Because
yo,
if
H, but
niggas want to get their
you know me, right? Like you know me. We known each other a long time, my nigga. So you know how I've been moving. So I don't really fuck
I
with the
know. That's
Facebook,
why,
the
yo, I'm gonna
Twitter.
be
You
honest,
know what I'm
King.
saying? Like I'm not on
I'm gonna
social
be
media
honest.
with. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Niggas want to pull up on me. I got bars, nigga. You know what time it is with me, nigga. I'll roast you. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
That's all you gonna find on my
look.
shit.
I'm trying.
But
I'm
what
trying to
I'm
get Kevin
saying
to pull up
is,
now.
like, But what I'm saying is like I'm even surprised that you gains you on this type of wave, nigga. I'm surprised at that type of shit because I know how you move. You know what I mean? So to have gains up
Interstate
here,
games.
nah, real
Interstate
shit.
games.
I swear to my kids, be word to mommy. Y'all niggas got gains on this type of shit. That's why I'm like, nah, I gotta pull up and see what this shit is
Yo,
about.
back in March, like what was
Cause
you
you got a
doing?
nigga like gains.
What was you doing during the quarantine back in
Nah,
March?
I was getting to the bag. I
Okay.
was getting to the
Okay.
bag. I was getting to the bag. I was busy at work and all that.
Yeah.
Niggas had a whole bunch of overtime for me, so I'm over here getting to the bag. I
Yeah.
stacked my chips up.
Niggas
That's what I
wasn't
was about.
working.
I wasn't even on this type of it.
Niggas wasn't doing shit. Niggas was
That's what I'm saying.
working.
So for me, it was a whole different ballgame, man. It was a whole bunch of work for me. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It was a whole bunch of work. So I jumped on all that money, man. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, fuck it, let me get to the bag while I'm doing this. Ain't nobody outside, ain't no bitches outside, nobody going to clubs, nobody popping, nobody doing nothing. So let
It
me
was,
do me. Let me
man,
get this money.
niggas was going at it, man.
But
Every
now,
That's
night.
where
I'm
we started from,
listening,
the
like,
quarantine days,
yo,
B.
I
The
know. So
JoJo, what up?
so when I hear it, I'm like, yo, I already hear that these niggas already got some shit brewing from back then. Like I'm just
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
in, but this shit is been brewing
But
since
yo, you know
back
what?
then. I can tell. So
You
I
know
got
what
to.
it is too? At the end of the day, what the way I look at it, this is why I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I said to them, like I remember I called it out on my live. I say, yo, whatever side people are on, yo, at the end of the day, I'm Lone Ranger
What?
Gaines. You know what I'm saying? Born alone, die
Yeah.
alone. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Why?
at the end of the
You
day,
want to hear?
like we trying to do what we doing. But yo, if you really look at this shit, if niggas
It's
structured
on.
it in a different way, yo, this is a reality show that a network would buy, bro.
Trust. Yeah.
Yo, we be rocking out. It be going from emotional to snapping to laughing to
8 hours,
serious.
12 hours going at it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This
That's
shit is
crazy.
crazy.
You see JoJo? JoJo said, "What up?"
Where he at?
And he's in the chat.
Oh, my nigga. Yo, Jojo, pull up, son. He probably working though right now.
Yeah, nigga getting to the bag. JoJo said the niggas offered him wanting to relocate. Should he take the relocation? Get the 20 bands.
I told him to take those 20 bands, B.
I would. Fuck that.
Yeah, B. You gotta
Fuck.
lock all the chunks down you can nowadays, bro.
Yeah. Get out of Lancaster, man. Get back to Jersey. Get that money.
Yeah, B. And then he'll be closer to niggas if he gotta pull up. You know what I'm saying?
20 racks. Shit.
You know?
That's
Shit.
that's a come up right there.
Yo, but real shit though, I'm waiting on the ops, man. What's up, B? I'm ready to
Oh, it's
start
still
getting this.
early. It's early, man.
It's still
It's
early.
early.
I see it's only 44 minutes in.
Yeah, it's early, man.
Yo, but Alim, this is your second live, right? I saw you had the other one the other day that you told me about. It was like six
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, but I was just fucking around with it. I didn't know what I was doing, man.
Yeah, like testing and see like
Yeah,
the
I was just
female and
testing.
shit like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, nah, but it's gonna build because we gonna be here, man. You know what I'm saying? The right niggas always connect, bro. You know what I'm saying?
already
Yeah, B. Word up.
trying to get Kayla. I sent the link to TMI. Sent to a couple
Yo,
people.
but homegirl, she sound like a whole joint though. I ain't gonna hold you. I was listening. I'm
Yeah,
like, all right, I know why these niggas is fighting. They trying to get up in there.
yeah. JoJo said he just subscribed. He looked out. Okay, JoJo. Yeah, I hit a couple people up and sent them the link. We'll see what happens. Yo, Curl don't have no Instagram, do he? He said he not on
Nah,
social media. Yeah, he said he
nah,
not on
he
social media.
don't have no Instagram. He don't.
Yeah,
But
he's
he has a
smart.
YouTube page. But when you
There
type
she
his name
go.
in, you can't find
There
it.
she go. There go Kayla right there. H.
Where she at?
Okay. Yo, Kayla, day my love.
Nah, I
Ah.
can't see none of that though.
Oh, you can't see
Nah,
the
click.
chat?
Yeah, no,
Nah.
no. This is what you do. Is that he don't know how to do it. Look, you click on. Look all the way on the bottom. You see where it says mic, camera,
Yeah,
chat,
yeah,
or
yeah,
leave.
yeah.
Click on chat. Click that real quick,
Uh-huh.
and
Private
then on
chat
the
or comments?
hit
Regular
comments.
comments. Regular, not the private one. The regular.
Yeah.
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 And then when
All
you're
right.
done, you hit the X and you go and then you can see yourself back on the panel.
Yo,
What's
but I
up,
can't
Kayla?
comment. I can't say nothing. Or like, what's up?
Nah, you can't write a comment when you're on the panel. Now, if you want like if you're using your phone and you have like a computer next to you or a different phone, then you can do comments like that.
Copy.
Yeah.
It's cold today, Kayla, ain't it? It's cold out that motherfucker.
Yo,
I had to
but
pull
make
the coat
sure
out, man.
when you hit chat, don't do
Don't
like
exit
I
out.
did. You
Don't
hit the
exit out.
cam by mistake, bro.
Nah, I see that. I see that. Nigga, when you first pull up, you see the whole cam. I'm like, yo, hold up, though. I wasn't even ready for all that.
Yeah, you got to flip it.
Like, come on, dog.
And yo, let me tell you something. There's always a delay, so make sure you wait a second, let everything load, and then do your next step. Do everything a step at a time. Because if you don't, if you get into that room before you hit the broadcast, and you think you hit the cam and it ain't ready yet, and you go on the broadcast and you watching the camera, that shit gonna show you something.
Nah, I was realizing that last night when we was on on your joint. I was on my phone, so everything I saw on your phone, I'm like, yo, but it got a ill delay on it, maybe like maybe like a 3-4 second delay on it.
Yeah.
Nah, but real shit. Yeah.
Kayla said, "What's up, Gaines?"
Yeah, I
Yeah, I seen
see.
it. What's good, Kayla? You already know, man. You had these
Lit.
guys going crazy on the live yesterday, but you already
Every
know,
time,
Kayla. They go
every
crazy for
time,
you, man.
every time.
Yo, real shit. Nigga always listen to that whole shit on the way home. I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. The niggas sound like thirst balls, but that's neither me. You know, I ain't gonna judge nobody. I'm just listening in. But I'm like, damn, yo, that shit went left real quick. I was just
It always
surprised
goes left
it went
quick,
Every
bro.
time,
how that shit
every
went from
time.
one shit to some whole other shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Let the right or the wrong people come in this live. It's gonna go left again.
So it went from Jason. It went from Jason Hill and Travel Squad going back and forth
Right.
to
Yeah,
then
that's what I.
Kayla stepped on the scene, and
Yeah,
then
she was in the middle of all that. And she
it
was
was a
I
piss.
I was like, yo,
And
she
then
about
Mary
to
hopped
she
on.
was
Then
about
it
to
was
hang it
over.
up on these niggas. That's what I was like, she about to hang it up on these niggas. These niggas go, they damn.
Yo, Lem, did you see the Jackson Jeet exclusive on the Gaines
Yeah,
Nation
that was dope.
network?
Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, I saw that. He pulled up on you.
Yeah, yo,
Y'all
hey,
was on Saint Nick.
yeah, on
I
St.
know
Nick, like
exactly where y'all was
185th.
at too. I know
Yeah,
exactly where
Yo,
y'all
yeah.
was at.
that was
Yeah.
crazy. Homeboy pulled up. He still had his mask on. Niggas ain't even see his face still. Nigga, I'm like, what the fuck
Yo,
is going on?
no one ever seen him, bro. No one ever seen him or even heard his voice. He gave
Kayla,
Gaines Nation the exclusive.
Kayla, they think
Yeah,
you
I ain't
special.
gonna.
Kayla, you's a celebrity. Like she said, she ain't nothing special.
Yo, Kayla, you special in your own way if that's how you feel. You gotta know how this shit goes out here, man.
Oh
You know what
man,
I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
start fucking with this. Like, yo, Gaines, you gotta send me these links. Hey, day, my
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
gonna send you. I'm gonna send you the certain people to follow. Even the people that other people might be like, don't why you sending it. I'm gonna send
Right,
you
right.
everybody's link, and you make your own. You know what I'm saying? You start coming up with your own assumptions and your own views on people and shit like that. You know, I'm not gonna tell you don't fuck with this guy or that guy. You understand what I'm saying? Because at
Nah,
the end of the
come on,
day, yo,
man.
H, at the end of the day, even though we grew up together, even if
Right.
you step left on these lives, you know I'm gonna come for you, my nigga.
Nigga, come on, dogs. Come on, man. But we from the same breed, nigga.
Gonna
We
come
from the
right
same
at you.
breed, nigga. You know where we from, nigga.
These,
Where we
you
from,
know,
we pull
is
cards all
yo,
day. That's what
is
we do.
demon time, son,
Demon time.
24/7.
Let's get it, nigga. I'm with it. Come
HB
on,
wearing the
nigga.
all white seniors, man. He be
Oh,
rocking the all white sen.
yo, TMI asked me, he's like, yo, was that your boy yesterday? I said, yeah, why? He goes, yo, what's up, man? Why he was trying to get at me?
I was just fishing, nigga.
he
At the end
said,
of the day,
he
I was
said,
just fishing. I'm like, nigga,
TMI said,
whoever.
TMI said, he goes, yo, you didn't tell him I'm cool with you, bro? Like, we not boys and shit? I said, yeah, but you know what I'm saying?
Everybody's
Like,
fair game. I'm cool with TMI. Everything fair game.
yeah.
Listen,
I,
This
I
nigga,
said, yo, TMI, don't start getting emotional on me now, bro.
this nigga fall
I ain't
asleep in
gonna
the bed
lie.
with his hat on his head and shit, man.
Yeah,
I had to give it to him, man. You
I,
sleeping
yeah,
in the
I,
bed
yo,
with that hat on.
yo,
I ain't
you
gonna
heard?
lie. You know what it is?
Yeah.
I come with that. Shoot, first shit. I'm like, yo, I don't know who the fuck is who, so we gonna put this shit up and we gonna talk
Yo,
about it.
listen, you come from the same wave I come from, H, you know what I'm saying? So one, you know what I'm saying? Like, people gotta understand that we shoot first and let God sort them out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, nigga, that's my shit, nigga. That's my shit.
Born alone, die alone, nigga.
So I'm like, yo, I don't know who the fuck is who. Anybody can get it right here. I'm new to
You said,
this shit. Y'all want
you said you ain't
bloodshed? We
telling
gonna
we
pull that.
cool. You ain't telling we cool.
Yo,
Nah, but I
yo,
ain't gonna lie.
TMI,
After
yeah,
after a minute,
TMI
you
said,
telling me who's who.
TMI said, he goes, yo, and what's up with the limb, man? Why he keep bringing up them triple OGs?
He talked about the all white senor. What do you say with the double strap, the triple
with the
strap?
triple strap, the
What the
triple
fuck?
strap. Yo, not for nothing though. Yo, when
Yo,
he said that, son, he had me dying. Son, he said, "I said, yo, Tim, you been
I could picture him in my head and shit. Some like
yeah."
fucking
And then
some
I told him,
grandma
I said,
shoes and shit.
and then I told him, yo, you know what made me laugh more? Because I said, yo, you've been thinking about this for 2 months already, and now is when you come up with this shit.
The all white triple strap senors. What the
It's in
fuck?
yours.
This nigga won't pull up.
Oh shit,
He gonna be
man.
down there. He gonna be down there to Christmas. He ain't coming back no time soon.
Nah, he ain't. I told him, I said, you ain't coming. He's like, nah, I'm gonna be back next week. I said, yeah, good luck, nigga. I know you.
He stuck down there. Kayla had the longest run down there. She was down there from July to
I linked up with him right one day when he was rolling through. He was doing the line through Washington Heights. Basically, where I met up with Jeter. So he's
okay.
in front of this barbershop. Yo, H, you know the barbershop on 186 and St. Nick right there where Stan's cousin Manny
Yeah.
all his people's right there. So we be knowing them niggas. So TMI was rolling around there. Yo, I pulled up on him. He was with some other dudes from uptown and shit. So I pulled up, and that's how we chopped it up on the phone and all that shit several times. But that's when I pulled up on him for real. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Yo, you not fine?" Because Ron Lewis was saying, "Yo, that nigga's like 48. He's like 5'6". You know what I'm saying? TMI's like, "Yo, but you not the same way niggas is painting you to be."
See that not showing your face with that dude? Niggas
Yeah.
don't know. Niggas don't know what to expect.
Uh-huh.
Niggas don't know what to expect. They can't see your face.
That shit is funny, man. Damn, just saluted the East Coast, everyone on that side. Yo, Kayla is just, what I'm saying, just relocate. We out here, B.
She
You know
said
what I'm
she trying to
saying?
go. I thought she was going. You trying to move to the DR? What happened with that move, Kayla? You still going back? You still going down there, back down there, right?
Let me get damn, I can't even change my emoji up here. I was gonna put the Games Nation picture so she could, you know what I'm saying, she could forget about all you guys and just have me on her mind.
I was about to have this picture TMI had took last night. He was sleeping and shit with his mouth open. I screenshotted that John. Try to use that as my
Yo,
wait till
yo,
I
that's
get him.
how
Wait till I
it
that's
starts, bro.
yeah, that's what they be doing and shit. I said wait till I get him on the live.
Yo, you know who I caught? So it's like we still had like an hour left of my live, but Jason Hill falls asleep. Well, Travis Squad's talking the whole story, right? So I
Yeah.
thought he was doing it to be funny because I do that sometimes when CC used to talk before I started beefing with him, and he used to talk and talk, or even Brand Jaw that he talks and talk. I'll be in the background like,
Oh yeah, I be hearing that shit. I didn't know that was you.
yo, yeah, yeah. So fucking, so so I hear that in the background of the live. So I thought it was Jason Hill. So I start dying, right? So I'm like, yo, Jason, after a little bit, so he don't answer. He's still snoring. So I finally realized that he passed out close to the computer, right? So
Damn.
I put his J, his thumbnail picture. I put it as a solo picture, like in the big screen. And everyone still, I muted everybody and I left them snoring for like 2 minutes.
What, nigga fell asleep on the live?
Damn.
Yeah, Jason Hill.
Wow. Yo, but all right, I know Jason Hill. Who's the other kid that kept telling him to shut the fuck up? Because
Travis
you know
Travel
me, I'm
Squad.
new to this shit, so I don't know everybody that's going on. Now, it wasn't Travis Squad, it was the other nigga.
Nah, that's the only one that be
That's
saying that
Travis
type of
Scott.
shit to
All
him.
right,
That's
so then
Travis
it
Scott.
had to
Yeah,
be him. Yo, but he
yeah,
kept
yeah.
telling me, yo, like, shut the fuck up. Yo, he was
They
going
they
in. I
find
ain't
each
gonna
other
lie.
on they find each other on every live and start beefing. But you know what?
Yo, but how do
It's like
people find each
it's
other
like a
on the
big
lives is what I want to
nah,
know.
because we all basically in the same community, you know what I'm saying? So like
Right.
once you start messing,
Algorithms and shit. Yeah.
yeah, the
So it
algorithms and
start
shit, you know
popping
what I'm
up.
saying?
I got you. I got
Mm-hmm.
you. Right. Nah, this shit wavy though. I'm fucking with this.
As long as you in the right chats with the right people, man, it's all
Right.
good, man. Niggas be on this jump for 5, 6 hours, 8 hours. Like,
Shit, my first live I ever did was 14 hours.
yeah, how about that?
Yo, what is it?
I
You
just
did
kept
a whole
going and going.
It started with like 3 in the morning and then ended. Then that shit was crazy.
That shit ended at like 6 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I done walked into my crib while I'm live. Everyone's sleeping. I saw everybody get up. My wife took the kids to her mom's crib. She went to work. Came back home. I'm still on live. You know I got the evil eyes, bro. Like I be going through hot water in the crib because it is YouTube.
Damn. Yeah, everybody say that, man. I know when wifey get here, she gonna be on the same time. Like, what you on YouTube all the time for? Nothing to
Yeah.
do. It's entertainment. Don't nothing be
You
on
know,
TV.
you know they go through all this shit like who you talking to, or you know, and we got a woman on the chat, so maybe Kayla could verify some of this. Like women start thinking like that you talking to another girl, or you trying to set something up,
Yeah,
or
pull up.
you're
Yo,
not
listen,
giving
at
them
the
the
end of the day,
attention.
We got some questions for you.
so much shit could be wandering through people's minds off these chats. This shit remind me of the New York Donut, nigga. You remember that shit? Brooklyn
Nah.
Rave and all that. Back in the days, they had the chat lines and all that.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
You remember
yeah,
that shit?
they had that in Philly
yeah,
too.
yeah.
They had that in
Yeah,
Philly
you
too.
used to call a number, it'd be like 1,000 niggas on one joint. They done stepped this shit up, boy.
Yeah, YouTube. Pull up, Kayla. We got some questions for you. We
Lit.
want a woman's advice.
We need it.
Yeah, we definitely need it. How everybody get in trouble for YouTube? Like we could be doing a whole bunch of worse shit.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I pump in the crib. I'll be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I done diverted some of the other stuff I was doing, and now I'm on YouTube, and now I'm getting the evil eyes with this now. So I start realizing, like, yo, you always gonna catch an evil eye. You know what I'm saying?
No matter what you do,
Yo, but see, I'm a little confused. Who is homegirl chatting with though? Like with the whole, she
Oh,
chatting with you a little?
yeah. Lim just said to her, "Your
Oh,
son ready for the move." Yours, and then
Yeah.
she answered with that.
oh, copy. My bad. Now listen, I'm new to this shit, man.
No.
I
Just listen.
don't do
This
the
is
whole
what we here
second
for, bro.
shit, though.
We putting
You
you
But
on.
this
learning?
shit
Son.
lit
You
though.
learning?
This shit is real entertaining. I like this.
How long I've been telling you to
Oh, he
fuck with
trying
this
to be the
now?
analyst.
I know you've been telling me
Now.
for a minute. Nah, I know. But you know
Yo,
me,
H,
nigga. I'm
but
trying to
H,
get the bag.
I got a couple other niggas. I ain't gonna tell you yet, but I got a couple other niggas about to pop up soon that you gonna be like, oh, what? Hold
Niggas I
on,
know.
son.
Niggas I
Hold on.
know.
This is the only reason I'm telling you. Niggas
All
from the
right.
hood. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying?
Let's do it, boy.
Niggas
Come
that
on,
catch
man.
wreck, nigga. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
do it, man. Niggas want to pull
Mm-hmm.
cars. We got the whole deck on niggas.
Oh, okay. Look, we got Milano the travel boy. I'll be going to war
Lana,
with
what
that
up,
nigga
boy?
too. You want some wreck? There he goes. Nah, but I've been cool on him because I just found out he's 5'6". So I said anything after that is just me bullying him. So Milano, you Gucci, man. We good right now. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with you right now.
What you mean he 5'6"? The
His
block
height.
5'6"? All
His
right, all
height.
right.
I can't
Them
be
young
fucking with
niggas.
like
The
nah.
young niggas.
Nah. He 5'6", like his height.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we been
Yeah,
together.
like yeah. So I can't really like, you know what I'm saying, keep fucking getting on him because then I feel like I'm bullying him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, come on, man. We ain't bullies. We just, we just move in the right direction. That's all. Niggas get out of line. They know what time it is. Straight niggas up. This shit lit though. I fucks with this.
Let's see.
He talking to you.
Yeah,
He
he
talking to
said,
you.
yeah. He know he when I cool
All
down,
right.
you know what I'm saying, he just pop out. Yo, but Milano, you was trying to fuck with the ops against me, man. But you starting to realize that, yo, niggas fuck with Gaines Nation, man. That's the wrong move, man. You know what I'm saying? So you already know what it is. Your boy CC, man,
Yo,
he
but I'm
about to get
waiting for
shipped out.
niggas to pull up on this panel. Like, where these people at? They hiding? They listening? Like, what the fuck is
Nah,
going
but
on?
what you don't understand is when I'm on a panel, people think it's automatic wreck. So they might not be into it at the moment, or they might not be war ready. But like I tell niggas, like, yo,
They gotta go. They gotta go put their panties on and on that big panties on.
yeah, the grandma panties, you know what I'm
Granny
saying?
panties.
The granny panties.
Oh
Granny.
man. Oh man.
Not the granny panties.
Quiet as kept, man. Lit. This shit wavy though. I fucks with this.
Yo, pull up, Milano. Let's talk about it, man. I fuck with you right now,
Yeah,
man. This is a white flag right now, B. Pull up.
yeah, pull up, Milano. Where the link at?
Milano just came from Brazil, right? He was traveling.
He's still down there, I think.
Okay.
Damn, that's crazy. Motherfuckers be pulling up from all types of places. That's wavy.
Yeah, because there's a travel community at the same time, Henny.
Right.
So a lot of niggas be
Right.
traveling, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And showing their footage and shit like that. Like me, I'm not a traveler. Like I travel the boroughs, you know what I'm saying? Like
All the
and I go
islands,
to
nigga. We travel the islands. Rikers Island, Randall's Island.
yeah. You know
All
what I'm
the beautiful islands.
You know? But yeah, I gotta lay low on playing that music, man, because niggas be telling me like, yo, they're gonna keep doing that to you if something, you know what I'm saying? You keep playing people's music
But
and shit like that. So
how you gotta figure out how you get around that shit. Like if Mary know how to do that
nah,
shit.
there's a way. Listen, I forgot. They already told me. They said if you're gonna play somebody's music, like every 10 seconds, just pause it and be like, or just talk over and say, this is not my music. I'm just using it for entertainment. Like if you say these things like every like 10 to 20 seconds,
Yeah.
they can't copyright you. But I forgot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
You
but
gonna
fuck, as long as I still got the video, like I could send it out to people. But I really wanted that video on my shit, man, because it was a Jackson Jeter
Nah,
exclusive. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was. It was always fuck, but it was entertaining, Brody. It was entertaining. But
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if niggas pull up with some bars, nigga. I mean, no rappers on this shit. Go live,
I mean,
nigga.
you don't
you got
worry.
Milano right there.
You got yoga. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no.
Yoga. He be trying to rhyme, I like spit, but you know, like there's a nigga. If you see my shit, remember the video out there was like I put some guy. You asked me, he's like, yo, who's that guy that said, yo, I see Gaines Nation driving around New York doing good? That's yoga. Like you know what I'm saying? He a dude, man. Listen, I'm gonna just let you get your own assumption. Who knows? That might be your boy. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You might
No.
get cool with him.
No.
Nigga said
Real recognized real.
fucking yoga, man.
Look, your man Rod Lewis from Brooklyn, right? He said when he pulled up on him, his voice was different. He was talking all soft and calm tone, like
Yo, that's like when I called that girl to translate for TMI. I mean for
yeah,
TMZ, and I was talking to the girl on the phone, not on the line, but on the phone separately. I told her, yo, put yoga on. She went and got him. Yo, he's like, hello? I'm like, yo,
yeah,
I said, yo, what up? I was like, what up? And he's like, who's this? And I said, it's your motherfucking boy, Gaines Nation, nigga, what up? And he was like, oh, what's up, man? Like, yo, his whole demeanor changed, nigga.
yeah.
I'm
See,
like, yoga. I said, yoga, keep it. I said, I said, yo, put some bass in your voice, man. I can't reach to the phone and grab you, my nigga. I'm just trying to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? And then I started chopping it up with him about that whole thing with the shorty, and he was like, nah, I don't operate that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give her money. I'll get her some food. I'm like, yo, but you got her out there, you know what I'm saying, telling her you're gonna give her bread. That's when I said, you know what, I gotta translate for TMZ because TMZ hit me up like, yo, listen, whatever happens with anyone else, if you could do me a favor. Like he wanted me to just verify it for himself. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't really too worried about how yoga was looking. You know what I'm saying? And Shorty did say like that he sent her the bread. You know what I'm saying? So I can't cap out here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta talk the truth. If that's what it was what it was.
that's crazy.
You know?
How'd you get her? How'd you get her number?
Damn, Malim, you want me? Hit me behind the scenes, B. I can't tell you this on live, B. I got my own little ways too, B. I told you, I'm
right.
already on CC's. I'm already on CC's heels, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the one to put him out there, bro. Trust me. They already real close to him.
Did you
Cause
hear that? You did.
when he went live in Boca Chica Beach, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We already send those messages out there, and the restaurants and the restaurant owners, he knows like niggas know these people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they on him. I don't think he comes out much though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
In that area.
the panels really. I just saw Checks and Effects was in Pantini with the
That's what,
$500 that CC said, yo, if you
that's what
got
I was about to say.
$500 and pull up to Pantini, I'll
I
roll
was
a
just
pop
about to
out.
say that. I was just
And he
about to
never
say that.
came. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I was just about to say that. I just watched that video while I was at work.
I just watched it like an hour ago myself. TMI was like, yo, you didn't see that video? I was like, nah. I was like, yo, how much shit could you talk? And then niggas really pull your card. They go to your bank with the money that you saying you want to pull out, and you still don't pull up? Like, how these people fuck with him? I don't understand how people like vouch for him still.
500 too, right?
Yeah, and dollars. Check pulled out $500, not pesos. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. With TMI, that nigga sleep, man.
Oh, he's gone, son. You 130? He been
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, he out.
And I sent him a message too. So I know he's sleeping because he didn't even hit me back.
Yeah, I sent it to him on the WhatsApp and on Instagram.
Yeah, and what's up? Send the link through there. Like I copied it from the Instagram and I sent it through WhatsApp.
Niggas ain't about that action tonight, nigga. That's what it is.
Now they always ready. It's just some niggas fall asleep. But listen, man, everyone's ready
Either
for
that
that
or
action.
they loading up their guns trying to shoot their shells, nigga.
Yeah, that might sound better
Well,
along the line
man,
of
y'all
what they're
niggas
doing.
done, you know
There
what
go
it is?
Caleb.
Y'all done roasted so many niggas that they got to pull the blueprint out now.
Yup.
They got to plan their whole shit out.
Mm-hmm.
There go
Not even
there go
knowing
Caleb right
niggas
there.
like us, we on the go, nigga.
Hi, Kayla.
Hey,
What's going on?
nothing much. Sitting here watching Netflix.
Netflix and chill.
Some Stranger Things.
Okay. I hear somebody on some new guy on the panel. He's like, oh, Kayla, you know what I'm saying? She got it, but now he's quiet. I don't understand that.
Come on, bro. Don't do that,
You know what I'm saying?
Galen.
Yo,
Don't do
you
that,
got
Like
shit.
Galen.
that?
You know
You
I'm
got some
live, nigga.
admirers,
Ain't shit.
Caleb. You
Nah,
got
I
a new
just said she
admirer.
sound like a whole joint, but niggas is fucking all that shit up, talking all that extra shit. I don't know.
No, I think it's, I don't know. I think it's ridiculous how guys be acting because I'm like, it's just, I don't know.
You
I
used
don't,
to
all
you
these
used to
other
men fighting
girls
over
out
you?
here,
You used to men fighting over you?
it's always been drama with guys since I got out of high school.
Kayla,
It's always
Kayla, you
been,
know what you gotta put? You know what you gotta put as your theme song? That song by Khalees. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And like,
That
ain't got
thing.
no
You,
milkshake.
you know what it is? Niggas like the flex on a female presence. Niggas like the
No,
flex.
I really need
nah, but
someone to
Kayla, keep it real
explain.
too, man. You know what I'm
I
saying? It's your beat.
Nah,
no, but I really
and that was
need
dope that
from a
she
guy's
that
perspective to explain to me what is what is it? Like I don't I'm a normal person. I didn't go to DR and go to so I wasn't flaunting myself. I'm very
love. This is the
ladylike
fucking
when I'm around
jungle. At the
guys.
end of the day,
I'm always
lions are gonna fight
ladylike.
over the lions are always gonna fight each other over female
Mm-hmm.
presence. That's just what it is.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not a mean person. I'm not a bitch. I don't feel like I need to be a bitch to for them to be like, oh, let me, not associate with her because she's a bitch. I think sometimes I'm too nice to people. And so they take my
Mm-hmm.
friendliness, as a different
I'm with
way.
it.
Yeah, well, welcome to the
But
world, baby.
that's me
That's
being
in
me.
that's in live and that's in real world. That's always gonna be an issue. At the end of the day, good people get taken advantage of, but at the end of the day, if you got the purest intentions, God is always gonna bless you, love.
Here we go
Right.
with the fucking homework
Look,
lines.
he put it. He Mac Daddy. Oh man.
Oh, you don't know about me? Oh, you already know about me.
Here we go, Lim.
Come
We
on,
got
man.
another one.
Stop
Uh-huh.
it, man. Stop
Got
it, man.
another one, Kayla.
Nah,
Got another one.
I
What
talk real
happened?
shit, man. You see what happens? They start flexing. They get a female on panel, and they start flexing. Come on, man. I've been about that action, boy.
She said they'll go free. What up, free?
Yo, Free, what's poppin'?
Free society.
Yo, that guy Free,
Hello.
the best intros on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, he got
I
some
got
dope videos.
the biggest and best hug from Free Society when I was down there. He's such a sweetie.
I know he was telling us behind the scenes, like, yo, I could still smell her perfume on my shirt.
What up,
Yeah,
Milano?
Free Society is good
What's
people.
up? What's up?
Hey
Yo,
Milano.
Milano, what's poppin', B?
Not much.
You
What's
back
good?
from
Just
What
You
you
got
up
back? You
work.
to?
back from Brazil?
Yeah, I'm already back from Brazil. So I did the live with Rich yesterday, roll the tape, and I did a live with Andrew Show last night too.
Yo, when you did
Okay.
that live with Rich, you was in Brazil still, or you was back out here in the States?
No, I was back in the States.
Okay. Yeah, I peeped some of that.
You had fun down there, I see.
Yeah, it was pretty good, man. I really enjoyed it, man. I'm glad I went. I want to actually go back at least next year or the year after. I want to try Carnival though, but
Oh
I know
yeah.
they ain't gonna happen for next year. I'm gonna have to wait till probably 2022 or something.
Damn.
When you gonna pull up to Harlem? I thought you was gonna come out here and check your board. What happened?
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny.
Harlem World.
The funny thing about it is I could actually go to New York to hop on the Chinese bus. I forgot how much that is. Like cheap as fuck.
Yeah,
They
I
got them
know what you're
down.
talking about. That should land right in Canal and Broadway.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
hmm
Everybody, more people take that than they take the Greyhound, man. That China bus.
Yo, but let
Yeah,
me tell
yeah.
you something. Don't let me catch you coming out that fucking that bus, and I got a camera in my hand, because you know I'm gonna get at you once that camera go on, B. You
And they
gotta be
got the
driving out here.
trampolines
You
in
too
that
you
bus.
too you too
Rikers
close to be
Island bus.
taking a Chinese bus, B.
You said I'm too what?
You too close to be taking a bus. You could drive. You got your car, man.
Yeah, but you gotta remember I'm in North Carolina. That ain't really close. That's like 13 hours away.
Niggas need to be
Mm.
on
Yeah,
his
that's
chin
far.
and shit.
Yeah, that's 13 hours
That's a
away.
long ride.
Yeah. You probably thought I was in Boston. Now, if I was in Boston, probably, but not here.
Mm.
I mean, there's people who did it. Like I said, this chick that was telling me she did it. She went to upstate New York. She traveled from here to upstate New York.
Okay.
What's up, Free? You still in DR? Trying to see who. I think I might have to take a trip down there before the holidays, man. Before Christmas.
I heard what you were saying, Taylor, when you was like, you don't know why the guys go crazy over you. I think it's because when you added that Cuban flavor, like you're like, oh, I'm Mr. Cuban or whatever. So like, oh, let me get at her, da da da.
They want her.
Yeah. But you know what's messed up, and this is not taking no shot at her.
Hmm.
I bet you any 100%, and as messed up as it sounds, if she would have said she was never Cuban, she was just like I'm African American, them dudes would have probably been like, nah, I don't want her. She's Americanized. She's da da da. They would already have like a stereotype on you. I've seen them do it before.
Hmm.
What guys are those? We need names.
What you think about that,
Well,
Caleb? What you think about that? She got that Latino, a little bit of Latino.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not really names. It's just the group of guys in period. The guys that travel for the Latino women. Any of the
Listen,
guys
man.
that
At the
go
end of
over
the
there. Yeah.
day, when a woman is a men president, niggas be acting retarded towards each other. Niggas could be
Yeah,
friends
yeah.
or whatever. It's just
I've
something
seen
about
it
women,
before.
man.
Yo, that nigga, we gonna change your name to the to from that nigga to at the end of the day. Because that's like the 10th time I hear you say at the end of the day, bro.
At the end of the
Yeah,
day.
and then it's literally
So
at the end of the
that's
day
the
right
type of
now
time
too.
y'all on. That's the type of
Was
time
actually a
y'all
new
on.
day.
Come on, man.
But that's what's up. But let me get popping, son. You know what I'm saying? You got some hitters up here. You got some hitters down there. This is what's up. I'm liking this vibe right here.
Yeah, it's still early though. You know how we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We hit.
when I was on Roll the Tapes joint, yo, it was so crazy, gayzation, because a lot of these dudes was hating on me because I did the hostel, and I'm like, yo, why you mad at me because I did the hostel? But they was like, oh yeah, you must be broke, you gotta do a hostel. I was like, dude, I only did the hostel for one freaking day. I had a
Oh.
hotel all the time,
Mm,
and
Yeah,
dudes
I
like,
don't know.
oh
I can't really fuck with the hassle. I mean, my
yeah,
point.
I
That's
can't
my
do the hospital
opinion.
neither. I can't. I
yeah.
can't do the
Well, here's
Airbnb
the thing.
hotel.
A lot of these guys that I felt the same way at first, but I wanted to try it out, and it was like
Okay.
a whole nother lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? The backpacker lifestyle, and that's what I was trying to more get into and exit the mongering lifestyle. If you get what I'm saying, I was trying to leave that, and that's when
Mm,
a lot of dudes had an attitude about that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I feel you.
Because I was telling him, I was like, yo, y'all taking shots at the backpacking lifestyle, but if somebody start pointing the fingers like, yo, you lame for doing that mongering lifestyle, they want to get mad. You know what I'm saying? The pot can't call the skillet black. You know what I'm saying? You can't be sit up here trying to judge somebody else's lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
your lifestyle ain't doing all that because best believe dudes can say what they want. When I came back home, I was telling all these motherfuckers I was in Brazil, like my people at my job and everything. And I got a lot of props with my videos and everything. They didn't look at me as a guy just traveling for the women and all that other stuff. These other guys, they gotta keep it a secret. They gotta hide it. If you gotta hide it, you shouldn't be doing it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
that's
I
why
agree
they
with
mad
Tell
at
him,
that.
me.
Milano.
You know what I'm
Tell him,
saying? Like,
man.
I mean, it's all good and dandy when you do it, but it's like, bro, I was like, man, when I was in the hospital, there was chicks already there. Like, me and my boy, we went out and ate at a restaurant. It was like a bar. We were chilling. I came to a hostel like 2 o'clock in the morning, and they had girls there rated was already like talking to me because of my personality. I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock that morning, man. These dudes there, like, you know what I mean? Like
Mm,
they weird, man. It's funny. They're like, oh, if you can't afford to travel, why you going to the hostel? But I'm like, I actually gained more experience that one day in that hostel than the other days I was just in a hotel. Because
So
you got
basically,
people.
so
Go ahead.
basically, you just stay at the hospital just to try it out, to say, just to say you did it or whatever, to see
Yeah,
how it was.
yeah, but
Ain't like
yeah,
your whole trip was at the hospital. Like,
yeah, that's what they getting messed up. They thinking, oh, I went to a hospital because I was broke. I was like,
mm,
bro, I brought 1,500. Bro, how I'm broke if I brought $1,500 plus back? And when I mean 1,500, that's all the ATM would let me put in when I came back in the state. I
yeah,
capped out at 1,500, and I still had some U.S. money and still had some Brazilian money. So how I broke? You know what I mean? I had $145 in Brazilian money when I came back, plus the rest of the American money. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, dude, really? That shit's crazy. But yeah, I mean, the thing about it is I wanted to try it out. I mean, to be honest with you, when I first talked to the people about the whole lifestyle, I didn't really engage into it. I tried it out a little bit, but I wouldn't consider myself a full backpacker or what they say because I had too much luggage to be honest with you. At first, I didn't even want to do the hostel because when I first went in there that night and they were full and I was talking to people, I had too much luggage already. Like I had a backpack plus a damn suitcase.
damn.
The backpackers they just do backpack. That suitcase shit, nah. Like you gotta do is backpack. You gotta do one luggage. Like if you do a suitcase, that's the only thing you're supposed to have. Like you supposed to pack lightly. There was a dude washing his socks, excuse me, in the sink. He was a Honduras American. He was washing his socks in the sink. He told me to get out the sweat. He's from your area, Gaines Nation. He's from Hell's Kitchen, Manhattan.
Okay.
You know where that is, right?
Yeah, in the 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. See, y'all
yeah.
New Yorkers are surrounding me, man. I can't, I can't get away from y'all. Even in the hostels, I can't get away from him. But anyways, he was cool, man. And I knew he was from New York because I was like, when I came there, I was like, yo, I wanna be able to see what the inside of the the dorms look like. He was like, yo, can I see it? He was like, yeah. And I knew he from New York. He was like, yo, as long as you don't steal my shit, yo, you good. I'm like, what? I was like, oh, you from New York, huh? He was like, yeah, yeah, I could tell. Like, you have your guard up. I was like, all right, I ain't gonna touch that. Don't worry. So I went and looked inside it, and I was just talking to him and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
That's what's up,
I
man. You
mean,
had a good time.
on my Instagram, on my YouTube, the three girls in the room, that's a fucking hostel right there. Like you could have your own room for $30 a night in the hostel. You
Yeah,
don't
but the
have
thing
to.
with the thing, let me see if I got this right though. The thing with the
Yeah,
hostel is
but
the people on the same floors, they all share a bathroom, or the rooms have their own bathrooms.
no, the rooms already have their own bathroom.
Shit.
So the
Oh, do
rooms
they?
already have their own bathroom, and they got a bathroom outside the room. So you got at least by you got basically two separate bathrooms if you look at it, like a bathroom in each of the dorms, and then a bathroom on the outside where you could use. So you got like if you have like four dorms all together, you're gonna have like five bathrooms if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
okay.
using an example. It's probably, I don't know how many dorms. I'm just using an example. You have a dorm in the bathroom and an outside bathroom too. So you know what I mean. But the thing about it is, I don't really think I lived that backpacker lifestyle. I went at on a Sunday where it was a slow time, so I didn't have nobody in my room, so I basically had the room to myself. It was only 20. I mean, it
Mm.
was only $12 a day before the four bed room and stuff like that. But it was only $12 a day. But I was the only one there, so I didn't really get to really engage in that official joint. So I technically just basically paid for a cheap motel if you really want to be honest, like because I really didn't have nobody in the room. I had my own bathroom and stuff because nobody was there. It was slow on Sunday. And on the video, I don't know if you've seen it with the hostel. A lot of the girls, those three girls, was actually liking my personality, especially especially the slim one that spoke English. I called the Brazilian Pocahontas. She loved that joint when I said that to her. And they only used that hostel for like a layover. So they was gonna take a nap, and I guess they were on layover for 4 or 5 hours. So they just rented that for somewhere to stay for a little bit. But the dude, the front desk told me, he was like, "Yo, man, they feeling you, man. They love your personality. Too bad you're leaving." And a lot of people don't know. I ended up getting a job opportunity over there. The dude was telling me he'll vouch for me. I might have to learn some Portuguese, of course. But he was like, "Yo, if I could put it in, he'll vouch for me. I could actually get a job there,
Damn.
and I could live for room and board free. I have my own room. So that room that you see with those three chicas, I don't know if you've seen it. I could have something like that,
Yeah,
free
I
room
seen
and
it.
board. Yeah, free room and board like that. All I got to do is work like 15, 20 hours a week, and I'm good. And they got a kitchen and everything,
You
too.
think
You cook your food.
you thinking about it? You thinking about it?
I was thinking about it. I ain't gonna lie. My job had gonna have me doing mad overtime for 6 months. I'm gonna be doing what I got a new slang. I'm gonna be doing JoJo hours, 100 hours a week for 6 months. Pay off my bills.
Shit.
Peace.
Said you out, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm good because they love me. So even if I was to be out and give a leave of absence, I could come right back. And I'm saying this big facts. It's not even the manager is fucks with me. The owner fucks with me, dude. Like he co-signed for the raise and everything. He actually respects me more than the manager's damn wife. And that's a damn shame. And she's a manager too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm gonna see, you know what I'm saying? But I don't like to go to the same spot all the time, man. Like since I went to Brazil, I want to try to do Mexico or maybe somewhere else different, man. Or maybe a different part of DR. I don't like doing the same spot back to back, man. I get bored real easy.
Yeah.
Like eating food. It's like eating spaghetti every day. You know what I'm saying? Or eating pizza every day. I don't even eat pizza
Yeah.
at my job no more, man. Yeah, so but yeah, it was a good experience, man. And the funny thing about it is, I was actually on the street, man, and this is so crazy. People don't even believe it. One dude was hating on my Instagram, like, "Nah, I don't believe you did it." I was bagging chicks, literally, and my damn Portuguese was trash, dude. I only knew 2 words of Portuguese. I was still bagging chicks on the strip,
Mm.
and we ain't talking mangoes. We talk about straight chicks. Like I'm bagging them, and I got a homeboy that speaks Portuguese. He was with me. I was bagging more than him. Yeah, and I still talk to these girls. You know what I'm saying, on the Facebook and stuff. So, you know, but yeah, it was straight, man. I love the food too, man. They be stuffing me like a turkey, man. I was like, man, I'm full, I'm full. We bring more food,
That Brazilian steak I heard is good.
What is
man.
it?
The
What is it,
Brazilian
Caleb?
steak.
Oh, the steak.
Yeah, I like
Churrasco.
that Brazilian rib, man. That Brazilian rib got me hooked, man. Yo, I was full, and my
Ah,
stomach's
that's
like,
really.
yo, you done? My stomach was like, yo, you done? They brought that rib, and that's like the rib that I think was more tender than the regular steak. I was like, yo, give me 2 or 3 more pieces. I'm done, man. No more, please.
Good night, Free Society.
They don't know how to. You can't tell them no when they cook. You gotta eat.
Yeah.
Don't be easy,
Yeah,
free.
I came out of there stuffed, dude. I was like, wow.
Oh, that's where they get that Brazilian steak. They got the Brazilian
Yeah,
steakhouse in there and the steaks and
yeah.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, that joint is good, man. Nice and tender.
Mm-hmm.
So they're big on steak. I know they're big. Their food is mostly big on steak and pork, and then they do some chicken, but they're big on the
The
red
meat,
meat,
yeah.
and then the pork. Yeah,
Like the
Yeah.
first time I had
So you
Brazilian
got a
food
lot of
was
so Milano. You consumed a lot of meat out there.
no, that's not funny.
Here we go. Here we go. They consumed it. There's a
Yeah,
lot of they went. They kept giving it to them.
yeah.
y'all are true.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
wouldn't.
it was a good
I don't
time.
think I could sleep at a hospital, but I would walk through it and look at it to see what it looked like. But I don't think I could have
Yeah.
slept in there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would if I always tell people to try it one night. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Because I was on that tip too. Like I was supposed to binge jumped on a hostel. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Nah, nah, I kept doing that until I really went there and talked to the people. They were mad cool and everything. And they were more helpful at the hostel than the hotel. And like I said, at the hostel you get to meet different people, different backgrounds. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I think a lot of people us as Americans, we think we always have our guard up, like somebody gonna steal somebody gonna do this, but there's a lot of these people are from foreign countries, man. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? And a lot of them ain't really thinking about stealing your shit. And plus, you got a locker to put your stuff in. So it's not an issue, bro. Like I in my locker, I put
Yo,
3
you
things
sure
that was
you was in a
important.
hostel, not a holding cell? Cause that shit sound like a lot. Like I got a locker.
Nah, I was in a hostel, bro. You gotta
locked
look
in.
at my videos, man. If you ain't
So
looking at my videos, you sleeping, B.
did you take any footage of like the hostel? Because if you did, then people see that maybe they'll have different opinions on the hostel. You know what I'm saying? Like you never know.
Yo, game. I can tell you sleeping on me, B, because I can tell you I got the video and I got it even on Instagram. You sleeping on me, B. Gotta
Mm-hmm.
wake up. I got him. I even had roller tape have him on and Andrew show it on the video. I got it. Like the full hostel. Walk through everything. I
Where on
even
your
got a second video where I show you.
on your IG?
On my mostly on my Instagram, but I mean on the IG, I got it with the room with the girls. I don't have it through the whole thing, but on my YouTube, I got the whole thing. Like I walk through the whole thing. I even have it the day I wake up. I show the room, the dorm.
The
You know
whole
what I'm
thing.
saying? all on my
Okay, okay.
YouTube. And you a subscriber on my YouTube? You'll be able to see it. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah,
posted a whole bunch of new videos, and my recent video is when I wake up in the hospital talking about a story and stuff like that, and showing the whole thing. You know what I mean?
okay,
Hey,
okay.
Ty Wigs.
I see
And
you,
Yo,
my
but I didn't know
videos
yo,
you
are
was at a
better
Wiz,
too.
look.
hospital. I didn't know you was at a
My
hospital.
Yeah, my videos are clearer too because I mastered how to do it with my iPhone 6. But I'm about to get that GoPro 9 though. But yeah. So yeah, because like with the hostel, man, it was a different feel. You know what I'm saying? Like it was pretty cool because a lot of people there were, they were down to earth and stuff. A lot of people, they look at the hostels and they're like, oh, it's like this and everything, but bro, it's pretty cool. I liked it, man. I really enjoyed it. I wish I stayed there the whole time instead of wasting my money on a damn hotel. The only thing that I can say was good about the damn hotel was the damn bed was so soft. I didn't even want to get up to get a drink or nothing because it was so soft and comfortable in a regular hotel. But other than that, the experience just blows that out the water, man. I
I
mean, and
agree.
you could have your own. I could have had my own room too for $30 a night and had the same situation. You know what I'm saying? Instead of paying $45, $50 a night. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you get a locker you can put your stuff in. I put my passport, my electronics, and my money all in my locker and have the key and stuff. So you ain't really worried about people stealing. Like I had my luggage under like by the front desk. But the only thing I had in the luggage was fucking cologne, bro. If motherfuckers gonna steal cologne, bro, you need it more than me, man. It ain't even that serious. I get my cheapskate Jake prices $9.99 for my clothes. So it ain't even that serious, man. Like if you need it more than me. You know what I mean? If you stealing cologne. But yeah, I didn't have to worry about nobody really stealing, and motherfuckers was pretty cool and stuff.
Who you went out there with?
I went there by myself.
You
Oh,
went
okay.
I,
dolo?
I met somebody out there that was fluent in Portuguese that was hanging out with me later on, but I actually went out there by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of dudes can't do that, man. Like I remember Breeze was talking about he went out there with some guys to meet him, and he didn't get to go where he wanted to because these guys had their own alternatives, and that's the only bad thing when you go with other people, man. Because everybody has their own what they want to do, and sometimes if what they want to do interrupts with what you want to do, and you don't get to really have the full experience. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like that hostel joint. If I would have went with somebody who was closed minded and didn't want to do that, like if I would have, well, the dude I met, he's the one that told me about that hostel that he been through and stuff like that. He was giving me, advice on it. Like, yeah, you should try it one night. But if I would have went with some guys that like, oh yeah, I don't do the hostel thing. We're gonna do this. I would never got the experience, man. A lot of times when you bring somebody with you, sometimes they can hold you up and stop, a lot of stuff what you want to see, man. So that's why I usually try to travel alone, man. A lot of these guys they'll be like, oh no, you need to do this, you need to do that.
Yeah, sometimes it's best to go dolo, man.
Yeah, yeah. People at my job was like, man, you went alone. They thought I was nuts. I was like, yeah. I was like, man, I was messing with them. I was like, man, I'm internationally known, nationwide respected. When I go there, I'm gonna meet people on matches. They would look at me like crazy. What? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna end up running into somebody, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, yo, I can't just meet people I can't just go with people there because some people bullshit too. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go on this date, and then something happened, they can't go, and then you miss out. So
Yeah, man.
can't depend on nobody but
Some of my
yourself.
some of my first trips was dolo by myself, man. When you tell everybody, oh, we gonna go here, and everybody like, yeah, yeah, let's do it, and then nobody don't go. So
Yep.
Yeah,
fuck it.
yeah, you gotta do you, man, because at the end of the day, the only person that's gonna needs to be happy at the end of the day is you. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
if I would have depended on other people going with me, man, I would have been short, man. I would never gone. And that's why a lot of people don't travel, to be honest with you, man, because they don't want to go by themselves. They scared. They feel like, oh, I gotta go with somebody. I gotta go here. I
Yeah,
gotta
Yo,
go there.
yo,
You know what I mean?
yo, Milano,
it's
you got a
true.
question. You got a question in the comments, bro.
All right. Let me see. Okay. Milano, you get any Brazilian box? Yeah. Hey. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean,
Milano said he ain't no
bro,
slouch, man.
me not. I mean, in Brazil, if you don't get no box, that's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like, it's like, it's almost impossible not to. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'll put it like this. I'll keep it 100. If you want to get something that you ain't gotta throw no dollars at, you're gonna have to put in time, and you're gonna have to. I would have to stay longer than a week. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But
Oh,
I
you
can't.
was there
It
for a
has
week.
happened, huh?
You was there for a week.
Yeah, I was there for 6 days, basically a week. Yeah, but if I was
Okay.
there for longer, I would have been. I would have been in like Flint. I wouldn't even been thinking about the costas and all that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just I was cramped. I was crushing everything in one small time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a pretty good situation, man. I like it, man. It's pretty good.
That was your first time out there? Or you've been to Brazil
Yeah,
before?
nah, that was my first time.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, if that was my second time, I would have been drowning in box.
They're drowning in a box.
Dude, I've been drowning it because like my boy said, he's fluent in Portuguese and he was like, yo, and he's 6 feet tall and he's like, yo, if you all you need is you get beginners Portuguese, you're gonna run the streets of Rio. You're gonna run them. He's like,
Yo, Lim, I think we got another guy on the panel that falls asleep when he comes on the panel.
Who sleep?
I
That
don't
that
know. I haven't heard from that nigga in a long time, B.
yeah. He must be asleep, man. That
I
was
don't know
is
what's
that
going
time.
on with this guy, bro.
Is that time for him to go to sleep?
Yo, yeah, it's that time.
He on the panel, he sleep, man. At least he got it muted though.
Yo,
Breeze
get in the
Society said
comments,
I
B.
heard New York City is brick as fuck too. I ain't rushing to come back at all. Damn.
Yo, it's cold, man. It's
Yeah, it's
cold. I'm in
brick out
Philly.
here
It's
already,
cold.
B.
It's cold out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You game when
I
you said you
got
had the
my
long johns on. You said you had your long johns on already. I'm like, shit.
yeah,
I
B.
can't deal with
My
this. I
And
can't
then I
deal
was
with it.
walking around last night for a little bit. I
I'm
hopped out the truck. I
I'm
have to have
buying
my
my ticket
windows
oh
down.
tomorrow.
wow.
Kayla, I'm buying my ticket on Friday, man. I
Mhm.
gotta get out of here.
He said I
Really?
gotta
So
get
when are
out of
you
here.
leaving? When are you leaving?
um, maybe the week before Christmas.
Damn, I
Where
can't.
you headed to?
Back to DR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm buying my ticket on Friday, man. I can't take it. It's too cold up this place, man.
Shoot, I might end up hitting the DR around before the December too, because I got my miles up, so I might take a trip out there.
Yeah, man.
I'm having withdrawals, like serious withdrawals. I feel like a freaking drug addict having withdrawals from DR.
You're a travel addict,
Horrible.
Kayla.
Your
You're a
people,
travel addict. You need your
people
fix.
miss you,
There you
Kayla.
go.
Your people miss you. Your
Huh?
family miss
Yeah, but it's not even about them. It's just I just like being that's my happy place.
you. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how. That's
Like
how I
I'm
feel.
not used to living in the States. I've never liked living in the States. I've only been living here, so it'll be going on 4 years soon. I can't deal with it. It's just I'm not used to it.
Mm-hmm. It's
I fully can
so much
relate to
easier
her.
down there.
Yo,
It's not for
yo,
me. The States is not for me.
And I'm talking
when
about
we
down in DR.
Huh?
And it's easier in DR.
It's just, because it's the same culture as my culture. Everyone's, family oriented, close,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just, I mean, like I said, my culture is the same, but I just, yeah, I love the sun. I love the heat, the
Beach
beaches,
is
like
not far.
everything.
Yeah, the beach is not.
Yeah, being surrounded by, the people and
Mm-hmm.
I could go there and not know no one and be by myself and I'll still be fine.
The music,
Yeah.
the food.
Like I don't need to
Oh,
be
that
with
food.
people.
God Almighty, I love it.
Hmm.
I came back and made some tostones for the first time. I'm like, I'm homesick.
Yo, you know what you
Yeah.
gotta do, Lim? You know what you're gonna like? You grab the yellow bananas, the plátanos, the yellow ones,
Yeah,
and you wait till they get like a little bit of brown spots on the skin. That means they're already
yeah.
sweeter. Yo, you unpeel them, cut them in
Uh huh.
half, and drop them in a pot of boiling water and let them boil for like 20 minutes until they
Uh
get
huh.
soft, and then you eat them like that, like with like you can make some like some fried egg with it and some if you got salami.
Hmm.
But yo, that's
Okay.
how I like to eat them shits, bro. Them shits taste banging like that. You put them
Man.
in boiling water, like the yellow ones,
Yeah,
and it's a quick meal. You can make yourself a quick meal real quick. Boom, 20 minutes with some. At the same time, you're cooking some salami or some eggs with it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And you're good to go, and it
Hmm.
fills you up. Be that's one nice size plátano like a egg like a banana.
yeah.
That shit will do you right for the day.
I was trying to explain that to my people, my mom and stuff. She's like, I don't know about eating bananas. I said, Mom, it ain't like that. It don't taste like a banana. Like it's
Yeah,
different.
it's
Like,
a cooking banana. It's different. Yeah,
yeah, it's different. That's what I was trying to explain to her.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
I love it.
tostones
Not just do it
out.
for her one day. Now that you know how to do it, and just
I am. I am. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it for her.
yeah.
Yeah, I was definitely good.
I can't eat any more tostones for a while.
You said you can't?
Mm-mm. No, I literally I go to the
Yo, my
grocery store
wife
and
was
I just
like,
look
what,
the other
every day
way
that's all you want to eat?
You
every
see,
day,
to-
every
totones
day.
are like with salt, and then the plátanos are like sweet, so it's like
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
I like the
They got the
maduros.
the
tostones
Plátanos
in
maduros,
maduros
yeah,
Walmart
I
the
could
too.
eat
maduros,
every
They
day.
got those in
Plátano
Walmart
maduro.
already made for you.
yeah, but
The
it's
plátano
different though
maduro I
instead
could
of you
do
making
every
it.
day,
Every day. It
but
got to the
not the
point.
regular.
It got to the point. I tell my wife like, just make me some rice and beans and some tostones. I'm good
Yeah,
every day.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta
Every
have my
day.
mango,
Mango,
yeah.
with my
mango.
queso frito y
Oh yeah,
huevo
yeah.
y
What you call him? Put me on to
and
that. Jojo, the queso frito. Yeah,
The white the
mm-hmm.
white cheese, the cooking cheese.
yeah,
Yeah.
Right. You get a
yeah. I'm
little
home.
a little
I
bit
got.
a
I
little.
can't do it, Kayla. I gotta go back, man. I can't take it.
I feel
At least,
you. I feel your
at least for a
pain.
couple days. At least for like 4 or 5 days. I gotta go back.
I
Yo,
feel you.
I heard they made it more lenient to go to Colombia. They don't have it as 96 hours or something for the COVID test. You heard anything about that?
DR don't got the COVID test at all.
I know that. But I'm talking about like Colombia.
Yeah. I heard something. I heard something about it.
Yeah.
I
How
wouldn't
was
took that
Brazil
freaking
with all
COVID
that
test for
shit with like
no
the
With
COVID
a
reason.
test
JoJo
thing?
right here. They
Oh,
go JoJo.
so you don't have to take a COVID test. I'll be honest with
JoJo.
you. I went and got a COVID test recently just to make sure I'm good. But
I did too. And I got that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What up though?
You did one when you got back, Kayla?
What up, though?
What
What
up?
up,
What up,
JoJo?
JoJo?
What's poppin'?
Ooh, there he
Chilling out,
goes.
chill.
You know what I'm saying? I like that hat.
Yeah.
Yes.
You, you took a test when you came back, Kayla?
Huh?
You took a test when you came back?
Yeah, because I had a quarantine. I'm quarantined. I have to quarantine for 14 days
Yeah.
wow,
Yep.
that's crazy. I
because
ain't
I
have to
live
quarantine.
military installation. I have to.
That's
Yeah, they
because they
gonna go
don't
by
Wow.
the
care in
book.
Brazil.
They gonna go by the book.
Yep. Gotta go by the books.
How was it the
Yo,
quarantine
gangs.
for 14 days?
Yo, gangs. Get your mans, man. He sleep, man.
I got to catch up on sleep and everything. So
Watch
for
it. That's
me,
why
it
you
wasn't.
Netflixing it. That's why you Netflixing it up right now.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. It's
What's on
crazy because
Netflix? Good.
people that bring your groceries to you. You can't
Mm-hmm.
go nowhere.
Amazon, all
yeah.
that. Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, in Brazil, they make you wear masks in the grocery store and on the street. It's like the law. Like my boy had his mask under his nose or something. Yo, dude ran up on him in the grocery store, told him put it back up. He had it under the, I think not under his nose, under off the mouth. Told, he was just getting something on in the grocery store. Dude ran up on him, was like, "Yo, you got to put it back up. You got to put that mask on." And
That's how
nobody
it
was
is
in the
there.
lane when we were in the lane. Yeah,
That's how it's supposed to be.
They're
yeah.
talking about what in 2021, they said what 2,000 people are gonna die from it a day. It's
Yep,
getting crazy.
Yo,
it is. At my
shout outs to
job
the
now, they
trick master.
saying at my job now they saying we not just a mask. Now they want us to wear eye goggles the whole time while we working.
Wow.
Wow.
Goggles, cover your hair, mask on. I'm like, damn, should we even be in here then? Like, fuck.
Exactly.
Yo, Ty Wiggins, check out my channel. You'll find out. Check out my IG, Milano23 on IG. Got a whole bunch of videos on IG.
Yo, Jojo, let me ask you a question. My live yesterday, they somebody copyrighted or some shit like that, and YouTube couldn't dump it. I still got it on StreamYard. Is there any way around that where I could just dump it on YouTube even if I don't get credit for it?
What you mean they cop?
They
You just got
flagged
an
them.
email?
Yeah, I guess because of my one of the songs I played or something.
Yeah,
Like
it
I
don't
got an
matter.
email from YouTube.
That happened to me in India too.
Yeah, it don't matter. You didn't get a strike.
Nah,
So
They
you
nah,
can
no.
still
But
they
post it.
is there a way? Is there a way to still post it on YouTube?
yeah, it's not posted.
Nah, they didn't post
They
it.
took mine down. My
Oh,
video I
they
had
took
when
it
I was out in
down.
the street.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you ain't no way around that.
so it's done.
That I know of, ain't no way because most times when I get a copyright, my video would just stay. They just letting me know
Yeah,
that
that's
if I
happened to me before.
monetize it, they're gonna take all the money.
Yeah, that happened to me before. Remember, I told you that somebody in Australia, because of that Wu-Tang like song I played for a little bit, like in the background, like my shit can't play in Australia. But I didn't know they fucking they never took it down.
Yeah,
That
yeah, they
was
don't
that
take
was
it down. Now there's some like when it's like a major record label, they'll take your shit down. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it was UMG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's most of the time it's them or MME, something like that. Yeah, they
you
don't
know
play.
why you know why with the music and shit. You know who run YouTube now?
Google.
Nah, what's my man that used to be with Def Jam? What's my man used to be with Def Jam gang? The
Um,
white dude.
Oh,
Not
Rifkin, yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
not Rifkins. What's his
Leon,
name?
Leon, Leon.
Yeah, Leor Combs. He
He
run.
run YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait, and
they
isn't he Jewish? But
Yep.
Jewish people be running. Damn, so they run in New York and damn running. Damn you too.
and
Good God.
Jewish people run the world.
Yeah, tell
I'm
him
about to
JoJo.
wipe up that Jewish girl. I bagged them all. I'm about to wipe her up.
They
Yeah,
got that money. They be on that
Leo Combs,
cheap shit.
Leo Combs run it now, man.
Gaines Nation's boy hates the fucking Jewish. I don't know why.
Who's that? Who's that?
His boy Cece.
Oh man, here we go.
Yeah, that's Milano's people's.
Nah.
For real.
I mean, he was actually a troll when I was back in the day when I used to do my YouTube shit, and he used to say
Uh,
some crazy stuff
With the
and
same
even
name
try to
back
though?
make
then,
look
He
like
had
I
the
wasn't
same name?
saying the right info. That's the only thing I know him from.
He
even back
said
then, he was on your joint.
Yeah, man. I made CC. He ain't self made. I made him. I was before him, 2013, man. That's why I
There.
said, like
You
JoJo
sound
didn't
like Soldier
understand when
Boy
I
and
said,
shit.
listen, when I said mulattoes, listen, when I said mulattoes run Haiti, mulatto is a race. I'm Milano. Mulatto is a race. It's a race, mixed race. If you look it up, they got a singing crew that's in Haiti. They mix like me. They get all the women in Haiti. All the women are damn drop to them. There's a lot of
Uh,
mulattoes in Haiti. That's why I said mulattoes run Haiti. You know what I'm saying?
and
Mm.
he ain't like that shit.
Yeah, but he like you know he tried to act like he didn't know and stuff. And then when I was like, I know this sounds messed up, but I was like, yo, Haitians are the Caribbean, the Mexicans of the Caribbean. And the only reason why I'm saying this, I'm not trying to say this as being racist. I knew a lot of people that was from Jamaica, Trinidad, that used to not like Haitians. Like being Haitian was like being a Mexican. Like they hated, even if they were friends with the Haitians, they used to hate them. They'd be like, Haitians stink. They wear corduroys. They used to diss them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though I didn't look at them like that, but I seen a lot of my homeboys that from Trinidad, Panama, Jamaica, they don't respect
Yeah,
Haitians.
you about to get a video. You about to get a video on you now, Milano.
I
No,
need that promotion, baby. I need that promotion. How to do it?
what Milano don't understand was that he was getting at me, so I wasn't really even paying attention to the comments. I was just trying to get back at you. Any
Yeah.
comment you post, I was like, man, fuck you.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, yeah, with CC, like, I didn't like that he was making a lie too. When we did our first thing, when you was on there, he was like, "Oh, Milano was in this group." Da da da. I was like, "Bro, I was never in the group. I was in a Facebook group. I was never in." And when I confronted him about that, he admitted. He was like, "Oh, my bad, my bad." I'm like, "Nigga, why you lying on me? I was in a Facebook group. I never was on that, man. You making up lies, bro. Like you
That's
call
all
me
he
a
does is
retard,
lie.
but you
That's all
can't
he
even tell the
does.
truth." Yeah.
But that's the thing about him, that he don't even know you, and he'll just paint a picture of you, and he'll
Yeah.
try to preach and preach so he can make people believe it. And that's where he fucked up. Cause he tried to make it look like everything he say he's right, and no,
Now,
nigga, nobody's
now
ever perfect in this world.
I'll keep it
Yo,
100
Jojo,
though.
you
The
seen that
only
video? You seen that video Chuck did about in Pantini that he had the $500 on him and he told because CC was saying, "Yo, pull up and bring $500 and I'll pop up." And Chuck made a video in Pantini with $500 on him, asking, "Where are you, CC?" You didn't see that?
I don't
I
follow
didn't know
Shaq,
anything
but I'm gonna
about
go
that.
watch that
What?
shit.
Nah, yeah,
He
he
got
made
Yeah,
a.
it's his
me
newest video.
I
on
seen it
this
earlier
live.
today.
Now
You want me to tell
I'll say this about CC. One thing I noticed about him, he's a real good smooth talker. He reminds me of my homeboy that was Cape Verdean. He good at that smooth talking, but a lot of
He
motherfuckers
don't got
didn't
no
like him.
fucking smooth talk. That
Yeah, he got
Like
nigga
that
game
smooth
got
talk.
no,
Yeah,
when I
somewhere.
say
Suitcase got that
listen,
smooth
when I say
talk.
the smooth talking, I mean a lot of people. Some people might not believe it because he makes it sound good. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's telling the truth. I'm saying he knows how to. He's a good salesman, but and he reminds me of my homeboy. But a lot of people never respected my homeboy, and a lot of times they wanted to fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? Because he was real cocky, like CC. You know what I'm saying? He has that cocky attitude. And I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he's probably the size of my homeboy. My homeboy is like the size of Pharrell of Neptune. That motherfucker look just like him.
Yeah,
And niggas
probably.
wanted to beat. Yo, dudes wanted to fuck him up so bad just because they hated a dude that was so cocky. But they really hated that dude. And he's like CC. CC's like, yo, I'm cocky. I know I'm this, and he reminds me a lot like him. But like I said, he started watching my joints, and I remember he was trying to argue me down about ordering your money through the bank ahead of time. He was like, yo, that's stupid. You shouldn't do that. I was like, bro, I didn't ask people in Dominican Republic, the people at the airport, and they even said that was the smartest thing for me to do. What the fuck you talking about? Like,
Mm.
yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just didn't make no sense what he was saying, bro.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Yo, I was just thinking about this. Not to change the subject a minute. Like, you see my video that I talk about got copyright, right? Let's say I play it because I got it still on streaming. Let's say I play it on my computer and record it with my phone and then dump it as a video on my channel. You think they'll still
Prince,
take it
where's
off like
my
that?
glasses?
No,
Probably don't
if
bring her
you still got the
glasses.
footage and you go download it
Mute,
as a video, all
mute the
you gotta
music
do
part.
is put music on that
Yeah.
part.
I thought they wouldn't really mess with you unless your shit's monetized.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
don't
that's
know
what they
why I
did with
got. I
mine.
don't
That
know what the
if
hell
it
why
wasn't
that shit
monetized,
happened to me.
I'm sorry.
they just demonetize it, man.
Cause I got
Nah,
the
but sometimes they'll just knock it down.
I
Oh,
got the
I don't know.
I got the Jackson G exclusive, so I wanted to keep that shit.
Yo, Gaines, just the
Mm.
music part, just mute that part and play something over it or some shit.
Yeah, put a
Yeah,
song
I
over
was
it.
thinking of muting it because it's really like in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? When I was doing the little intro and shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, if they take it down, they take it down right away. They don't wait till the video is over. As
Oh
soon as
wow.
you play the music, well, 10 seconds in, they'll take your shit down.
Yeah, no, because
Be
it
like,
did
what the
up on
fuck happened?
YouTube. Like once I finished at the end of the night, like I saw it on YouTube real quick. But then when I woke up this morning, when I woke up, I was like,
It
I
was
went to look for it, and it
gone.
wasn't there no more. Then I saw the email from YouTube. So I was thinking if I mute out the part that the music's on, and then I repost it or record
Yeah,
it and then
repost it.
play it as a
Yeah,
without the
repost it.
music.
Yeah, repost it without the music. Try to see if that works.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you go
That
on
should work.
your YouTube studio. Is it on your
Yeah.
YouTube studio
Or
still?
edit it.
Yeah, edit it.
Well, I didn't check if it's on studio. It's still on my StreamYard. And then what I did is I shared it to like my phone, so I have it as a text message on my phone. You know what I'm saying?
That's a long ass
Oh,
video, man.
So if they
Yo,
do hear
yeah.
it on
Now
StreamYard,
save it.
yeah,
Save it to your camera, to your photos.
yeah, no, that's what I did. I sent it to my phone, then I saved it to my
Okay.
camera.
Now go to InShot, and wherever you got music, you just put the music over it. You edit it like
Mm,
that on InShot.
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna try that shit. Yeah. Word.
you got Jackson Jeter on that. You got to post it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can even just cut it and put that little part if that's what you want to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, I'm
No, but
about to be
I
out.
like
I'm
the
gonna check
live.
y'all later, man.
Yo,
Stay
Milano,
safe,
you already know.
Milano.
I'll catch you
Huh?
out there. Just stay.
Night,
I say I'll
Jojo.
catch
Stay
you out there.
safe.
Just stay sharp on your feet.
Just make sure what?
I said I'll catch you out there. Just stay sharp on your feet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
am about to go get them pull-ups. 10 sets or better, baby.
All right, man.
All
All
right.
right, Milano. Your man's asleep, gang.
Who's
Yo, I
that?
don't know,
TMI
man.
up there?
Now
Nah,
that's
I don't know.
Game's
Some nigga
man.
that just pulled up, B.
Mm. I
That
heard you
He
nigga.
fell
say
asleep.
sleeping.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to get him from now on, B.
Yeah,
I think your first
TMI stay
appearance,
sleep.
you fall asleep.
He probably went to grab a Dutchie. Left
Nah,
the
Yeah,
he been
phone
he been
cool,
charger.
quiet
man.
for a minute.
No.
He
Yeah,
he wanted Kayla to come on the live. He came on and he ain't
And he
and
say
he
did.
went quiet. That nigga got nervous. Yo, Kayla, what
I
you
know.
doing to these guys out here?
Nothing.
He know what she doing.
Definitely nothing. I'm sitting here watching Netflix. I don't have no magical powers or nada.
And shit, Kayla only got a picture up there. Imagine if she got a full body picture. It'll go even crazier.
They said it's her. They said it's her voice. They said it's her voice.
Oh, maybe I should JoJo. I'm just joking.
Oh man, you trying to stir some shit up? I see. That's why I fuck with you, Kayla.
I'm joking.
They said it's her voice.
Tomorrow y'all gonna log in. It's gonna be the backside of me.
Jojo, you grinding? You gonna take that? You gonna take that, Jojo? That 20
I
racks?
don't know.
Come
Thing
on,
is, I
man.
gotta move to Jersey, man.
What part?
Well, it's in Secaucus, New Jersey, all the way up north. And if
Yeah,
I go up there, I'm gonna move to New Brunswick where my brother at, and then
yeah.
I'm gonna have to end up moving up there. But the thing is, I won't get that 20,000 like as soon as I get hired. They they're gonna give it to us in payments, like in
Damn.
3 months. So we'll get like $3,000 every paycheck, so we get the whole 20 on top of our pay.
You,
Oh,
you.
I thought they were gonna cash you out on that quick
Yeah, they got to
20
cash me out.
bands.
I want the whole thing, man. At least half, and then half, two
A
parts.
nice chunk. Uh,
Yeah. What wifey want to do? What's your girl? She down if you say you gonna do it? That's a big
you
jump
went
right
mute.
there.
Yeah, you went
Yeah,
mute for a second.
right. So I mean, you gotta think about if it's gonna benefit you and your family, though, man.
Yeah, that's what it boils down to, man.
But not in no little chunks. 3 stacks, 3 stacks. Like that's you can't walk me. You can't walk me like that. You gotta give me the whole thing.
Yeah, man. Facts.
All right, I gotta get back to work.
All right, JoJo. Can't. see him? He rocking that head too.
Put him on the solo screen for a minute. You know how to do that, Lynn?
I don't know, man. Let me see.
Tap,
Let me see.
tap his picture, and then something's gonna come up. It says solo screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now we can see he at work.
And then when you want to exit the solo screen, just tap it again and just press exit solo screen.
Oh, okay. Like he on there all by himself. He got his own little area. Jojo getting that money.
Yo, Ty
He
Wiggs, man, why you talking from down there? B, pull up and ask Kayla those questions, man. What you scared of, B?
He said he want to know if she back in the States or she down in DR. When you stepped off that plane, Kayla, when you got back to the States, man.
The most horrible, just the worst feeling in the world.
Yo, when
And
I
I had to
came back,
stay overnight in Miami. I had to do an
me
overnight
too.
stay in
I got stuck in
Miami.
Miami. I got stuck
Yep.
in Miami too. The plane
I
missed the
was like,
layover
ugh.
and all that.
Yeah.
I was
Yo,
sorry,
then
man.
I'll be right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit homie up, see if he fell asleep or what. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I got stuck in Miami. I was like, damn, this is the second time this shit happened to me.
That's the
They took you
first
to
time
the
I was trying to
Hilton.
look
I
for
mean, the
different
Holiday
flights.
Inn. They took you
I
to the
went
Holiday
to
Inn.
I went to, what was it, the Best Western?
Yeah, they had us. I
Best
flew
Western. Yeah.
American, and they had us at the Holiday Inn by the airport.
I was trying to look for the closest airport. I was in Dola. It's called Dola.
Uh huh.
Yeah, like
Oh,
5 minutes from the airport.
you had to pay out of your pocket.
Yeah, because when I booked my ticket to leave, they had already told me I would have to do an overnight stay.
Yeah,
And I
we
kept like trying to search different tickets, and they're like, no matter what, because instead of usually when I fly out of Santiago, I fly out of the airport like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. But the only flights that left Santiago were like two, I think 12 or 2
30.
in the afternoon.
Uh
None were early. So that is the reason I had to do an overnight stay in Miami because they were all evening flights. And they were like, by the time I got to Miami, there would be no other flights for me basically to fly into St. Louis. So like, you have to do an overnight stay no matter what. And
damn.
then my flight left like 6 o'clock the next morning.
Now this was us with in the capital in Santo Domingo, American Airlines. The plane ain't leave for 4 hours. There was something wrong with the defroster on the window of the plane or something. They were trying to fix it, so everybody missed their connecting flights, and we all got stuck in Miami.
Oh,
Yeah, we was sitting on the
okay,
plane
yeah.
4 hours sitting on the plane, just sitting, and people was
Oh
getting off and
no.
trying to find like other ways to get home and stuff. Like they say, if you want to get off, you can get off. I think like 3 people got off. Stuck in Miami.
Wow.
But now it was
No, I
sad when I
already
got back.
knew. I had already
It was
booked
cold.
my hotel
Oh, you
and
already know.
everything before. Yeah, and I was trying to try different flights, but every flight was the same. They're like, no, you have to do an overnight stay in
Mm.
Miami. I'm like, shit, and I'm like, well, I have no other choice. So, and then had to fly from Miami to Dallas, and Dallas to St. Louis.
Damn.
It was either Charlotte to St. Louis or Dallas, and I chose Dallas
It,
because I got home earlier. If I would have went
yeah.
Charlotte, I would have got home I think 9 o'clock at night because I had to do another layover there.
It
But
must be
like,
something about living in the Midwest, like, cause Jay said he got to
I
go through this
know.
same shit, like to get there to DR. Jay Morgan, huh?
It's
He said the
always like
same
three
thing.
flights. I always got to take 3 flights to get to DR. It's always St. Louis, them to Miami, and then from Miami to DR. It's always like that. I always have to hit Miami before I go.
Damn.
Yep, it's always a long trip.
That's like Philly. I can't never get a direct flight out of Philly. I always gotta go somewhere else to get there. Jersey
Yeah.
or Miami or Atlanta.
Yeah, because
I'm
what my
definitely
sister, she flies straight from Jersey straight to DR, and it's always
yeah,
DR straight to
Jersey. Yeah,
Jersey.
but I gotta get
I'm
from
like,
Philly.
dang.
I gotta get from Philly to Jersey. Yeah, but Philly, Jersey,
Okay.
straight there from Newark. Yeah, Newark from Newark, you get straight. Miami, straight there. Atlanta, straight there.
Okay. That's why I'm like, East
Yeah, but
Coast
I'm
or
definitely
even Florida, get there so quick.
yeah, yeah. Atlanta and Florida,
I
what 2 hour flight?
hate,
Yeah,
I hate,
I'm
I
definitely
hate
booked.
living in the Midwest.
How long you been there for? 4 years?
Almost,
Almost.
not quite. Be like June, 4 years or September. Why am I saying June? September.
Yeah,
So next year.
yeah. I'm
Feels like I've been here forever though.
people missed you. You like where you live and stuff. They knew you was gone all that time.
In DR, you mean in
No,
DR
in the states,
or?
in St. Louis.
I'm not really, majority of the people that I used to be around here, they've
Mm.
already left.
Oh
So
wow,
like my
okay.
close friends, they PCS to different bases. They're like either in our Arizona, some are in
Mm.
Italy, because it's a military community. So
Yeah.
majority of the time people are only here for 3 years. It just depends. And
Mm.
then they, you know, whoever's the active duty member. I mean, it's different with me, but the ones who have like active duty who are in the military, then
Military,
they,
yeah.
yeah,
That's an
yep,
army. That's an
they go
army
to
base.
different places. Air
That's an
Force
army
base.
base. Air Force. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have like contractors like me doing
Uh,
contractor jobs and all types of different jobs. I mean, it's mixed. They have like Army and Marines. It's a base that's mixed with,
okay.
different different people. The first base I've ever worked at had a mix of people, but from England to Germany to here,
And you said your
it's
son
just
want to go back to England, huh?
yeah, he wants to go be back with my mom's like send him, but he wants to go to school there, go to college and stuff there. So
That's what he's comfortable with. He's
that's where
used
he
to.
was born too. He
Yeah.
was born there. He still has friends there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm like, England's too cold, too dreary. I can't do it.
To the beach.
Yeah, the Caribbean is for me. That's where
Um, yeah.
like,
Tomorrow
yeah,
night. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna start looking for flights. I'm gonna book something tomorrow night. Friday. I can't take it. See if I can find something good.
and I haven't
I'm not
even
flying
been
American.
back here that long, and I'm just like, oh my
Yeah.
God, like I can't. And I was, I'm not gonna say I was ready to leave DR. I'm never ready, but I didn't plan on being there that long. Excuse me. Anyway, I think it was just because I miss my son, and I was just like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I want to see my family and stuff like that. And then the
Mm-hmm.
food, just something different. But then when I got here, I'm just like, oh my God,
Back to
like
reality. Back to reality.
it was just as soon as I got into Miami, I'm just like, no, I'm gonna say as soon as the plane took off from DR, I was just like, no, take me back. Like I should have just got off the plane and told
You
them.
would have been one of those if you was on my plane. You would have got off when it was like 4 hours, just wait and like
I sure would have. I was like, yeah, that's a
because it was
sign that
people. It was this one guy. He was like, "I got an emergency. I got to get back home today. Like, I got to find another flight." So he got off. I think he still probably end up being stuck. Like, because when we got to Miami, I asked the lady, I'm like, "It's no flights going to Jersey, Philly? Like, it's no." She's like, "Nope." Damn. She said they all booked. They all packed. Was your plane when you left? Was it packed?
Yes, very packed.
Yeah, mine was too. I'm like, damn, ain't no social distancing. Like,
No
fuck.
social distancing. There was no social distancing on my way to DR. My other two flights from St. Louis to Miami. Oh, hold
when
on.
I was there,
Yeah,
when I was there in August, the plane was empty. It was spaced out. It was cool. But
when on my
in
way there was
October,
space. Yeah,
the whole plane was like packed. They don't give you no
no with
food no
social
more.
distancing. But then
No
when I got
social
on the
distance.
plane with all the Dominican people, nope, we are all sitting next to each other.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Little babies and shit crying on each shoulder.
I know, they're always crying, aren't they?
I'm always sitting in front of somebody, a little kid kicking my chair though, like it never fails.
But I don't talk to anybody on any other flights. But when I get on the flight,
Yo,
because you
gangs
know
on the
when you're about
jet.
to go to DR, you see all the Dominican people, and then
Exclusive.
I'm always talking to people who are
Yeah.
sitting next to me. They start a conversation with me, and I'm always sitting in the middle. It's always like them. No, it's the middle seat. Always talking. It's always two. I'm in the middle, and there are two guys next, like in between. I'm always sitting there talking to them until we leave the
Yo,
airport.
one
I'm like,
time they
okay,
was doing
bye.
that. Nah, I sat in the middle one time and this guy was talking to the lady. Like, I'm like, do you want to sit next to her? Like, y'all not gonna talk over me. Like, y'all not gonna keep talking over me.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
they
in the
do
middle.
that.
Like, yep, y'all can sit next to each other. What's
But
up, Gaines?
before,
Your man
before,
was asleep.
Nah, he's doing something right now. I told him, I said, Dad, I fucked with him. I said, Dad, nigga, you had your camera on the whole time. We saw everything you was doing. That nigga
oh
said,
my God.
that nigga said, nah, get the fuck out of here, yo. I said, yeah, my nigga's all right. I said, yo, here come the baby pictures.
Oh, okay.
That's why he said be back in a few. He just in the middle of something. That's why he took himself off the panel. I
All
just
right.
see. I told him they got
Okay.
you, B.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, Gaines, you should have told me, man. Put me on. I said, listen, man, I learned the hard way.
Now you learn some
Yes,
damn
sir.
strength.
Yes, sir.
Always calling my
Oh shit,
phone.
that
That's
shit
funny.
is funny as
What you
hell.
watching now on Netflix? You watch that movie? What's it called? With Omari Hardwick. What's the name of that movie just came out on Netflix?
Amari Hardwick. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Power. The guy that played Ghost on Power.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Ghost,
spell,
Ghost. I
spell.
know
Spells. Yeah,
Ghost.
Spells. Yeah,
I
Oh,
Spells.
was I
what
was
movie is
talking
he
about that
playing
movie.
on Netflix?
Spells. It's like a
Oh,
What?
that
voodoo.
shit is good.
It's just like a scary type joint. Yeah.
It's like Misery. You ever see Misery
Yeah.
back in the
Exactly.
day?
Misery. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Misery.
What's the name of the movie?
Spells.
Let me look this up because I love him. Let me see.
Yeah. They
Spells.
go on like a vacation
Yeah, it's a
or
good
something and
movie.
crash. Yeah, it look good. It look good. You seen it, Lynn?
Huh?
You seen the joint?
Yeah, I watched it. I seen it. Yeah, I watched it last
Is it
week.
Okay.
worth watching?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
it's
good.
worth watching. Loretta Devine is in it.
Okay.
She play a crazy. You never seen her play a role like this. You know Loretta Devine from uh uh what's that movie? Waiting to Exhale.
Yes. Uh-huh.
The one that the heavy set black lady always play the grandmoms in all the movies and stuff.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's different though, man. It's got a little twist to it, but yeah, it's definitely good though.
Spells. Never even seen it come up.
You sure it's on Netflix though? Them I seen it
It's
on
definitely on
demand.
Netflix. It's
I
definitely on
seen it
Netflix.
on the I seen
Netflix.
it on demand and shit. Like it just dropped on demand. So usually when you see it on demand, like
I thought it was
it
on
don't hit
Netflix.
Netflix yet. Oh, okay, okay.
Spells.
It might be one L, or yeah, it's two L.
No, it's 2 hours. I think it's spell without an S, like spell.
Yeah.
I could be wrong too though. But it should pop up once you put Spell. It should pop up.
Yeah, it's
Or
not
even if you put
popping
his
up.
name, if you put the
But
actor's
is your
name on there,
let me ask you something,
Yo, what should I eat now? This
would you
one,
say JoJo? Snack time?
this one.
Oh, he getting the smoking.
Damn, son.
Oh, he has a good
Yo,
camera.
send that this way, B. Coño.
Holla at your boy.
What
Damn.
you say, Games?
I said,
Mm.
is the Netflix through like a Fire Stick that's like jailbroken, like cracked? Because it could be because of that, or is it just like straight Netflix, like through your cable and shit like that?
It's straight Netflix. I could have sworn
All
that's
right,
how we watched it.
because you could get like the Fire Sticks,
Yeah, my mom got the Fire Stick.
but in over here, I got them in my crib. Like people jailbreak them, like unlock them, and you could have like
Yeah.
all the movies from the theaters and all
Yep.
movies, like
Yep.
yeah, like so I was thinking maybe it was something like that, but
You found you don't see it, Kayla?
Mm-mm.
Damn, how did I see that, John? I could have sworn it was on Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
I'm gonna put his
Spell
name.
Spell. It's got his face. He looking like through the crack of a door.
My house.
Yeah, my house. Yeah, is his house or my house? With the black with the Africans.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I've never seen it, but I'm about to put it on now. I didn't know he put it on there.
you know that guy's
Okay.
real dialect is British. Like when I heard him talk like his language, I said,
Yeah,
damn, he got a good he locked it down with the English accent because you can never tell like he talks in British like normally. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. A lot of what you call him do that cover his accent too. What's the dude that was on the wire? The British
Oh,
guy, Stringer Bell that was on the wire.
nah, I
I
don't
can't
even
believe
know. I
my
by
accent. I
face.
used to have a British accent. I can't believe I did.
Did you?
And my son did too, because he went to British school. I went to British school when I was little too.
Mm. Yeah, hey,
The most
Wow, a
your son's a
Latino
annoying,
with a
he's a
British
tall kid, man. He
accent.
plays basketball, Kayla. He plays ball.
the most annoying accent ever.
A Latino with a British accent.
Mommy, mommy.
Oh, there he goes, sleepyhead.
That
Sleepyhead pop
niggas,
back up.
that sleepy time. Where he at?
Yo, sleepy. Your camera was on, bro. The gig is up.
Come on, bro. You gonna have your camera on?
I saw everything.
Yeah, we saw everything, man.
It's a wrap, son.
The gig is up.
I told them the elementary school pictures are coming tomorrow on someone's live.
They definitely will, man. I don't know how they be doing that shit, but they got a lot of time
Yo,
on their hands. They be
that shit is crazy.
JoJo.
Yo, yo, Jojo, watch your camera, bro. We seeing everything.
JoJo don't care. He at work. I can't think of the dude name, man. I can't think of his name.
It's amazing how these British actors be doing an American accent, though.
Yeah, you would never even know.
It's amazing.
And cover it up well.
They do.
They good actors. They come over here and they take over though. There's so many of them.
Yeah, they do.
So you said you
My
had a
Damn.
parents
British
have been
accent.
living over there. My parents have been living there. My parents are both 64. They've been living in England since they were 20. My dad was 25 and my mom was 23.
Uh-huh.
And they have not left since.
Yeah, your parents the same age as my mom. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, mine too. 64.
My
Yep.
mom's 63, 64. Yeah, she'd be 64 this year.
Okay.
Well, next year, February.
They're not coming back or staying over there.
They not coming back.
Nope.
How's it like? How's it with the quarantine over there now?
Well, it's really bad. They're shutting everything down again now.
Yeah, Philly goes into lockdown on Friday again, from from uh from this Friday to January the 1st. As of right now, they could do it like how they keep doing in DR, keep pushing it back, keep pushing it back, keep pushing it back.
Yeah. Nothing here yet where I am in Illinois. Nothing yet. I haven't heard nothing about St. Louis either.
Mm.
So
Would you hear? Would you hear about your people down there? They talking about as far as like the holidays, like Christmas, like with the whole curfew.
I just heard that curfew's gonna be in. I mean, they're even talking, because usually Carnival is in
Mm.
February. They're saying
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen. Um,
Wow.
yeah, and I never been in DR for Carnival. I would love to be down
Mm.
there, but they're like, no, that's not gonna happen.
So no Christmas and
So
everything gonna be shut. They could at least.
still gonna be the same as
It's
far
still
as
gonna be
I
the same. That's crazy.
know.
I just think that they should flip the curfew. Like on the weekends, it should be 9 o'clock, and on the weekdays 7. Like it should be the opposite of what it is. Like
Yeah, but they just don't want everybody, 'cause nobody wasn't social distancing. I mean, we would
they
be out
still
in the
be
street
out
with
though. Like
everybody.
in certain parts, like we came back to the crib one night. It's like the curfew. This is was it a weekday or was it a weekend? It was a weekend. It was 7 o'clock. We get back to the house, and somebody had a party, and they had a whole mariachi band. All these people was coming. It was after the curfew. Like they was coming and going. Like and the cops. I mean, the cops ain't enforcing the curfew. No talking to Kayla. Gaines looking for that PS5.
You would still be out in the street after curfew.
Yeah, they don't care
But when
unless they
those
be paying the
police
cops.
came, but the thing
They
about it
come
in La
chasing them in the truck.
Vega, the thing about it in La Vega is they go live. The police go live when they're in the street. So we would get a
Uh huh.
notification on our phone, and where we
Oh.
knew where they were, which I think that's so stupid
Oh.
that they do that. I don't. I think they did it in
Wow.
Santo Domingo. Well, it was called. I mean, I still see it. It's so hilarious. But
Uh huh.
they go like, let's say curfew is 7 o'clock. Then
Uh
the
huh.
police don't come out in the street to check and make sure everyone's in their house until 9 o'clock. So that's when you get the
Okay.
notification that they're out in the street, and it shows them like for 2 hours, like going in the neighborhoods, arresting people and
Uh huh.
everything like that. What is his name? Papa. I forgot his name, but like, yeah, he was nice because he comes around and you could be on your porch and he'll come and stop and be like, hey, you guys be safe, blessings. Like it was
Uh
fun, but as soon as they leave, everybody would come out back in the street. But I'm like,
huh.
I know the police see you guys coming back out in the street because they would pass everybody, run back in the street. And they're in the trucks where they turn around and see you, but they're not gonna. They're like,
Yeah.
well, they're not gonna swerve around and come and arrest everybody, which they don't. They just keep going.
Yeah. It's crazy. That's sad, man. I mean, I understand the reason why, but shit,
I know it's not easy.
it's not easy, man. Like cabin fever, just being in the crib, and if you got like little kids, like telling them they gotta stay in the house, like
Yeah,
Exactly.
it
Especially
gets crazy, you
when
know.
they're not used to that. They're not used to being
Mm-hmm.
in the house
nope.
and everybody living with their family. Like even when I was with everybody, like it's about what 8 of us in the same house, and it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
dang,
Yeah,
everybody lives
that's
with
crazy.
everybody, you know. It's not like everybody has their own house. Everybody lives together,
Mm-hmm.
which I like
I
it like
noticed
that
like
because, like I said, that's how my family is. Like it's everybody's together.
yeah, I noticed like with my family down there, like we would do something like have a dinner and like family would come over, sisters and stuff, or friends, whatever, would come over. It's early. Like everybody's coming in early because they trying to get back home before the curfew. Like
Yeah,
I, I was
yeah,
down there when I was down there in August. I barbecued for everybody. I cooked on the grill. I went to the market, bought all this stuff. I cooked out, and I knew I had to have it done like before a certain time so everybody could come over and chill and eat, and then get back home in time.
exactly. And then before you know it, it's curfew. It's like, dang, it's almost
Yep, that fast.
time just passes so fast. You're like, oh my gosh, like it's about to be curfew in an hour.
Get your son a PS5 or Xbox, Kayla.
Not with the grade that he got. Nope. That thing is hidden. I
Oh
should go
man.
sell it. I got it, but
Oh, oh man.
nah, no D's are allowed in this house.
I know that's right. We reward good grades. That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Like, why when I
You
get
still ain't
back,
had no
you
luck,
start?
gang? You still ain't
Nah,
had no luck?
man. Nah, B. This shit is crazy, B.
We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait till fucking February. Damn.
That's what I'm saying, man. This shit is
You
crazy.
know what?
I'm
I
not paying
think
no
we need to
1,200.
hear on the military base.
Nah,
They
fuck that. It's
always have them
principle.
coming
It's
in.
principle.
They don't sell out like that, Kayla?
No, because everybody be going to Best Buy and Walmart and stuff, but they always have the shipments coming in here at the BX on the base. So if y'all want me to
Yeah,
keep a lookout,
Oh,
yeah.
hell
You can
yeah.
look out for
That'd be
gang.
greatly appreciated.
and
Look
it's
out for
For
gang.
tax
He got
real.
the
free
little
on the
ones.
base. On the base, everything's tax free. So
He got the little ones. I know your Christmas is coming up. They would be happy. Daddy
Yeah,
got that
that's why
Xbox.
I want to get it for my son. The 13-year-old, he be online and doing his little thing with the games and his peoples, and they all on
Yeah,
that PS5 wave right now. So,
I want
yeah.
that Xbox. I'm gonna wait though.
oh, you fucking with the Xbox?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait though. I know I want to get one for my stepson, and
Yeah,
I want to get one for myself. But I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna chill though. I wait. I'm not paying
mm,
1,200.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
1,200. That's when they should have been looting, man. They should be looting when them Xboxes came out.
You know what I'm saying?
For 250,
Straight up.
250 hot Xbox.
It's them virtual bots, bro. That people be. I don't even. I'm trying to even figure out how to get into that. Like people have these bots that they put in the carts, like you know what I'm saying, and they pre-buy
Same way
like
they be
they
getting
pre.
same way they be getting the sneaks and stuff too with them
Yeah,
bots. That's how they
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit is crazy. I can't even
when the
find where
off
they at.
whites come
Cause
out, when the
listen,
new J's off.
if I had access to those bonds, I'd be buying. I put some money in and buy several units or several pairs. You know what I'm saying? And do
Yeah,
I would even want to do it just to get my son acclimated into like doing that. Getting into those type of games. You know what I'm saying? Because that's his generation more, like the sneakers
yeah,
and the gaming and all that shit. Even though I fuck with the sneakers, but I would definitely like transfer him into it and get him into a lane where like what I'm saying, he knows how to like like get into the business part of it. You know what I'm saying?
man, that would be awesome. It's been so
Yeah,
long
man.
since I paid the retail price for some sneaks. You always got to pay the
Who,
markup now. Like you can't never, cause the
who
people
you
with them
telling,
bots,
bro? Hell yeah,
they
shit is
get to them
crazy.
first. They buy them all
hmm
up. It's crazy,
hmm
man.
You know what I think by this point in it, what people are doing? I think it's even the companies that are doing it. They're seeing, because I heard that about Supreme, right? Supreme,
Mhm.
their t-shirts be like $40, right? And
Yeah.
when the resale comes out, they be like 300. So I think by now, I don't know facts, but I could only assume why wouldn't they like, create the buzz where like they're all sold out and just start reselling them themselves as you know what I'm
Yup.
saying? Also,
Yeah. It's
you
something,
know,
man. It's got to be something. Because ain't no way in the world that little T-shirt with a white T-shirt with a red block on it that say Supreme in it for what you say, $1,000 for a $40 T-shirt.
yo, the
Mm-mm.
Mike Tyson, the Kermit the Frog, the Mike Tyson, these t-shirts are going for $1,000 and they will retail that $40, $50, bro.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's not
I'm
that
good.
serious
I
at
mean, even
all.
It's
though I'm
not
more
that
of a
big.
bathing ape, I'm more of a bathing ape type of guy anyway. Like I got my son hoodies, a couple hoodies and all that shit. You know what
Yo,
I'm saying? But
you remember when they had the Bape and H store in Soho?
it's still there. It's still there.
It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh wow, okay.
That's a flagship store. Hell yeah, that shit's still there.
Yeah, yeah. I remember I went in that joint one time, man. My man was like, "Yo, they got a Bape and H store in New York." I'm like, "All right, we up
Yeah.
there." I
It's
end up
two
going by
floors.
myself and shit. This nigga ain't even go with me. That's how I be saying.
Man,
I niggas be frauding.
I remember, I remember like probably like late 2000 before 2010. Like these
Yep,
stores, you could walk in and out, no problem. Buy what you want. Once that resale game came, yo, there be lines outside, and yo, it just got
yep.
crazy, man. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? That shit.
when the Jordans came out and you could just go to the store and just buy them? Like, I
Hell
mean, on
yeah,
Saturday,
yeah, you know what I'm
people would
saying?
be.
Yeah,
You could just buy them like it was nothing. Like
yeah,
you ain't had to
man.
get no
Now it's just so
ticket. You
crazy.
ain't had to get no ticket, no lottery, and all that dumb shit. Like,
Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. But that's why I be trying to figure it out because our generation wasn't like that, but my son's generation is like that. So I want to get him on the wave where, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ever heard of that kid, Benjamin Kicks, that he sells all the,
uh-huh.
it's like
Yeah,
that kid
yeah,
started off just like that. Even though his family had mad bread, like his family was rich already, but he created his own lane and made his own millions off of the sneaking.
yeah. That's
You know
dope.
what I'm saying? And he's a big, and now he's doing his own music. Like, you know what I'm saying? Once his first plug was with the Migos.
Mm,
Once the Migos vouched for him, like yo, it was uphill from there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeezy was giving them mad sneakers. Pharrell was giving them the NMDs. Where
yeah,
yo, he was just getting mad plugs, bro. Like out of nowhere, like that, boom, grew so fast. You
Mm.
generate money, man. And now the son, he probably making more money than his parents and shit.
know, fuck around, yeah.
Like that little boy, that little dude that he get paid from YouTube. He just for playing
Ryan,
with toys and shit. Like he bought his parents
Ryan.
a house and car and everything.
My kids be watching him. Ryan.
This nigga, little kids be watching this. Everybody watch this little boy. Just he be playing with toys and shit, or playing
Yeah.
video games. I'm like, what is you
Unboxing
doing?
toys and shit. Yeah, yeah.
You're just watching somebody else play a video game. Like, where?
Yo,
How's that fun?
you see his subscriber list? Yo, this kid
Yeah,
got like millions of followers, bro.
millions
It's
playing
crazy.
video games, playing with toys and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's crazy though? Right now, me learning about especially like CC and all these guys that they put all these that they can make that shit go up to mad subscribers and all this stuff. Sometimes I
Yeah,
be thinking like a lot of people are on that game. You know what I'm saying? Because
been on it. They've been on it.
yeah, they've been on it. You know what I'm saying? Like now that shit just woke me up. That's the only positive thing that CC's fraudness has showed me. That yo,
Mm.
That's not
hold
real
up.
though, games.
Yeah, no,
Those
I know,
subscribers. Oh,
I
okay.
know. But what it does
You
is
told me that.
no, they
It
not. I
woke
know
them
they're not
up
real.
to yeah.
I know they're not real. But what I'm trying to say is that it show like that people that are not onto that, they'll believe in that. You understand what I'm saying? And they'll be like, man, this guy got thousands or millions of followers. I want to be part of what he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Okay, I got you. Yep.
Yeah, like if you don't know, if you're not acclimated with that shit, you believe in it. You know what I'm saying? It lures you in. You know what I'm saying? Like pulls you into their channel and not into their content. Now you won't even care if you find out that it was all fake because you're already pulled in. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep.
That shit is crazy. I used to, yo,
Wow.
listen, numbers, let me tell you something. Numbers don't lie. 1 plus 1 is 2. So I used to think of that shit because I would see these people sometimes with like 60, 70,000 subscribers, and when they get to like 100,000, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, damn, that's crazy, bro. They should have at least 1,000 or two. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah.
shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember they was talking about people buying like followers on Instagram. They've been talking about that. They've been saying that for a
Yeah.
couple years now.
Hmm.
And sometimes you might get something in your DM like, yo, you want your subscribers to go up. Like, I've been seeing that. So people been on that type shit, man.
It
It's
just
not
sounds
new.
serious to me.
It ain't that serious, right? Unless it's gonna generate money, unless I'm gonna make money, like make some real money,
Exactly.
I'm not
Listen,
doing
I,
it.
I could see it. I could see it like I try to like balance it out and like understand it. I could see it like if you want to like pass 1,000 subscribers to get monetized and then like keep going genuine from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm just trying to put a little light to it or something, but I don't understand it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You really like hoaxing people. Like you're tricking people into like into your wave, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then the people that are like, oh, come be a part of my clique or come be a part of my group and I'll get you subscribers. I don't want to be a part of no one's group. I want to be me.
I
Like,
know.
Really
I
said
don't.
I'm
Why do I have to
solo.
be a part of a group? Like, for example,
It's a
that
fraternity.
dumbass who we were just talking about. Oh, come be part of CC. Like, especially no, for what?
A fraternity.
No.
Listen, man, I'm the type of guy that I always, even if I'm going to war with somebody, I still try to look for that one piece of the person being genuine. Like, at
That's
least
Mm-hmm.
so I
it.
could like, so
That's
at
all
least
it's
so I could,
about.
so at least I could say to myself, you know what? Maybe it's just a gimmick that this person got. But when you don't even find one piece of a fact or him being genuine, yo, it's like your discredibility with around everyone just keeps going further and further downhill. You know what I'm saying?
And the
Yeah.
thing is, a
Yeah.
lot of people are like, I don't understand, Kyla, like how someone like you got to even speak to someone like Cece. It all started with him being disrespectful to Check because I was on Check's page. I'm his what is it? His
Moderator.
moderator on Chuck's page, and this was in March when this happened. And I remember,
Damn.
okay, so
Early
he's been,
March.
but before I even became part of this traveling thing, he has commented on my YouTube videos from when I first started. 'Cause I was like, who is this guy putting these like comments under my videos? Because obviously I wasn't going live then. I would just, do a video of me in Puerto Rico, post it, or me here in Illinois, post it, like going way back before I even had anything to do with DR. And
Mm-hmm.
he would be like just putting comments like, oh, I forgot what type of comments, but he was posting like on my channel like way back. And so I was like, okay, whatever, subscribers, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I remember being on Check's page and Check was in the mall with Suge Knight, some other people, and he came in the comments and he was just being so disrespectful and he wouldn't stop. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, dude, like, if you don't calm down, I was like, then I'm gonna, block you. Like, why are you going at Check like that? He was, basically saying, you're gay, you don't have any females with you. Like, and Check was like he was at the mall sitting at the table. They were sitting there eating or something. So him and I were going back and forth, and I was just going off on him. And then he inboxed me he found me on Instagram. And then he was like sending me messages, and I was like, you're a very disrespectful motherfucker. Like, I was just going at him. And I was like, if you don't care about him, why are you coming on his channel bullying him? And that's how him and I met. Like, he was coming at me, I was going at him. I didn't care. I said what I had to say. And he was like, you know what? I like females that stand their ground, yada yada. And I'm like, he was like, no. He was like, basically, I see that you go to DR all the time. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, I just want to warn people about these. And then going on about flip flop and talking about mayor. And he was like, you need to be careful going there. I've been living here in DR for 8 years or however long. And he was acting like he like actually came face to face with these people. Like, he was like, they're pedophiles. They're out there soliciting sex to younger kids. You need to be careful. So I'm like, I've already met Flip Flop, then I had already met Mayor, and I was like, until I see something like that, then I will make my decision who and who not to talk to. And I was like,
Yeah.
but the way you're like coming out, he's like, I'm just warning you. And so him and I just sat basically sending messages back and forth, and until I got to DR, he was like, I'm just like, it's all gonna come to light. It's all gonna come to light. And I was like, okay, I'll see if it comes to light. You know what I mean? And so when I was in DR, he would message me and he'd be like, hey, me and Mundo would like to come down to Santiago and do some, like we should all do like a live together. And I was like, well, I'll see, because I'm busy and I'm going to Puerto Plata this day. I'm doing stuff with the family and this and that. He just kept
Mm.
on being like, hey, I want to come down there and meet you. I want to come down and see you. I'll take Caribbean tours down there to see you. And I'm thinking, like, why does he want to see me so bad? But I was just like, I don't, no, because, it was already too much going down to Sosua and
Mm.
everybody in my face. And then I have this person I've never seen your face before, but yet you want to take the bus up to come see me.
You still have never seen his face?
He's, as much as he used to inbox me and, us going back and forth, I've never seen his face. Never.
Gang.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you there?
Yeah.
You doing TMI on us?
Nah, hell no. Yo, what I
Oh, you
wanted
just
to
listen?
ask is, what I wanted to ask was, yo, does anyone know like why he lives in DR? Is he out there because like he's on the run, or he got deported, or he
He
just lives out
told
there?
me his father was very ill. His father died in February. So I guess when his father got sick, that's when he moved to DR, from what I remember him telling me. And he just stayed in DR taking care of him. And then
Mm.
when his father passed, he just basically stayed there.
Oh, so he
So
could come back to the States, like back and forth then.
yeah, I guess, like, yeah, his father lived in DR, and, he got really ill and he had been taking care of him for years or something like
Yeah.
that. And he just stayed taking care of him, and then he passed. I remember he told me he passed in February, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's like, it's so, it's okay. Da, 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 da. I mean, like, speaking to him, he was calm. He wasn't, just like Mayor. How people would be like, oh, I'm Mayor on YouTube and stuff. But when it was just me in front of Mayor talking to him, a completely different person. Like, he
Mm.
wasn't the type of person on, how he was on YouTube. And that's what I got from Cassie too. Like, when I would just sit there and speak to him, like, he wouldn't be this. He wasn't
Yeah, but
loud. He wasn't,
that's
because
what
I
listen,
had already put him in his place. I had already
that's
put
what
him in his
people
place.
say. That's what people say, right? Because I be asking these questions offline, and people like, nah, he's different. Like he'll scream at you and all that online, but I'm like, yo,
Oh,
where I
he
come
screamed at
from,
me even
no,
offline. He screamed, but
no,
I'll go back at him. I'm not gonna let no man disrespect me,
yeah,
like,
but
in
that's what
no
I'm
way or
saying.
form.
Like in no reality, like, all right, you could do that behind closed doors if people know each other and they cool. But once you go outside, like you can't be barking on your friend or your peoples, because then
Right,
people around you gonna look like your circle soft. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I
right.
don't know how people accept that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then
No, no, no. And it
like
just, that last live that he did when he was acting like that, when I came up on there and he started yelling and getting loud and, do you think, like, about the pedophile? I'm like, I don't have to look. First of all, no, I'm not gonna sit here and you be disrespectful and yell at me and da 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 da. Okay, say what you want to say. Like, I try to run off the panel like a little bitch. My thing is, I'm not gonna sit there and entertain you when you're talking like that. Because who do you
yeah,
think you're talking to, first of all? So I'm just
hmm
like, no, like, no more. I'm not gonna do that. Like, who the fuck do you think I am? And I put him in his place millions of times, where he's like, okay, okay, and I'm like, no, because I don't one of the, I'm not, one of your niggas in the street. And I know he's tried to talk to Mundo like that too on a live, because Mundo had put him in his place one time. He like, first of all, don't
yeah,
raise your voice, like, lower your tone. And
hmm
he was like, all right. He's trying to pull that with Mundo too, and I'm just like, no, like, no, because you want me to be a part of your little clique, and I've been telling you no, and you want to come to, Santiago and do a live with me. Like, oh, I come to your apartment. Like, no one ain't coming to my fucking apartment to do
you
no
see,
live, and
like
especially you.
you,
Like, who
you,
are you? And every time I
you know
say
that,
no, it's like that would make him more mad. Like, oh,
yeah, definitely.
you want to be with them Peds. You want to be a part of Flip Flop and all them. I'm like, I'm not a part of nobody. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think that like
So, okay, because I
I've
stand up for myself, I'm a bitch and I'm a pedo or whatever the fuck you want to call me. That's cool.
yeah, and those are
Like,
deep
I'm not
allegations, like
intimidated. You're
just
not going to
without
intimidate me
facts,
or make me feel some way. Like, I've never even fucking seen your face before. Like,
That's what I'm
get out of here
saying.
with that.
This is crazy. I've heard
Just all talk.
behind
It's
the
just all
scenes
talk.
and shit. Behind the scenes, like some people have said that he's hit them up like through through Instagram DM and shit, like voice messaging, and say like that he wants to chop it up, and he throws like sob stories, like a piece of me would hope that someone don't lie about their family member dying, but there's stories that I've heard that people are like, oh, he'll hit you up, he hit me up, and like the first thing he says is like, he wants to chop it up with me because, he's going through some because his father passed, and what I'm saying. So people start feeling like he's doing these things just like maybe for pity behind the scenes because his whole objective, because you see how he drops, like even when they send Mundo or like a super chat or some money, like he gets like jealous or mad, and then he'll drop his cash app on the comments and all that. So people starting to think that his whole build up on everything is just for money, like to get money from people, and that's a big scam in itself too, man. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like asking me, hey, how about you and I go half and half on an apartment? Like, if, and I'm like, what? Like, just
Wow.
crazy stuff like that. Yeah, like in Puerto Plata, let's get a place here and let's do that. And I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yo,
Like,
that's weirdo shit. He never met you, and he's fucking telling you, let's get a place. Like,
yeah,
that's like
yeah.
fucking weirdo shit, man.
And if
Stalker shit.
anybody got to come at me and be like, that ain't true, I really have the messages. Just saying. Yep.
Yeah, you know how I am, man. He's my target. So if you ever, what I'm saying, you decide, you want to fuck with Gaines Nation, and we pull those receipts out, you just let me know. You know what I'm saying? But I'll leave that on your table.
I just, like I said, I don't have no reason to lie. Definitely don't have no reason to lie. That's what I thought because it's, I mean,
Now I
I'm
believe
sure
you. Listen,
people's,
I believe you 100%. I just don't want to put you in a position you don't want to be in because we could call it out on the panel, and then it's up to you if you want to come. But that's like kind of like a call out. So I don't want to do that to you. That's why I'm just saying, like, if you ever
uh,
decide to, it's on your table. I'm here for you. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
he's the biggest to me. He's the biggest fraud around to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing between like YouTube and snapping and all that shit, but constantly, like, even the allegations, like, all right, I believe it. I have knowledge of that pedophilia, but some of the names he be mentioning, like these guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have real facts. You like fabricate. You're like bringing up stories to like maybe convince people of what you want to have them convinced of. But where's the real
hmm,
receipts? Where's the real facts? These are big allegations. You understand what I'm saying?
big
Like,
allegations.
yeah, people could fucking lose their businesses, stop feeding their families. Even if the law don't come down on them, just for those type of allegations of pedophilia, people won't go shop at
Get
your
killed.
store, eat at your restaurant.
Get killed.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, that shit is crazy. I mean, listen, if the facts are there, listen, I'm riding with you. Fuck the war. You know what I'm saying? I'll ride with you on that type of shit because I got kids. But if you just like saying things without like bringing the facts out,
like
and you
I
just
thought
keep
he had
on,
met
like,
Flip
it's
Flop.
crazy.
From what I had got from him is like him and Flip Flop had spoke. They met. Then when Flip Flop came and got on Mundo's channel, and went at him and was like, "Look, let's get all this straight." Da 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 da. And Flip Flop was like, "You and I have never met. Like we had like one phone conversation where like I guess his dad died and he was venting to Flip Flop and everything like that." And I was
But look,
thinking
you
like,
see,
hold
look how
up.
you just said that.
He
Look
told
how you
me
just
he
said that.
met you.
Look how you just said that about he told Flip Flop, I want to chop it up with you, my dad. This is the same stuff I'm hearing from other people. So is he calling, like, listen, if my pops, if what I'm saying, like, if my father or my mother passed, like, yeah, I would talk to some people individually, but I'm not gonna be like trying to bring people in to give me a certain pity, like, you understand what I'm saying, or a certain embracement if they not real, like either blood or somebody that
Or
I
friend
trust
people
for
that know
years.
you.
Yeah,
People that
you
Right.
know what
know
I'm
you.
saying?
Exactly. Yep.
That shit is like crazy. It's like a different agenda type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then the people that I asked, because I've asked, I even asked Mayor because Mayor vouches for him. So I'm like, yo, Mayor, you ever seen him? No, he never seen him. I'm like, yo, why you vouch for him? He's like, Nah, he never showed me nothing wrong and shit. I'm like, yo, he never, and I break a lot of shit down to him, like we talking about now, and people just still be like, nah, he's just, I don't know what's the curve about. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
And
find out
people
what's
are
the
always
curve
saying it's
about.
entertainment, it's entertainment. There's nothing entertaining about anyone calling someone a pedophile just to call someone a
It's the
pedophile.
same
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
like
Or
exactly.
the same thing like
anybody
that yoga.
bullying people. That's
It's the
not
same thing
freaking
like with yoga and his like the thing when he with the pedophile stuff with man. You don't throw that word around if it's not true, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You don't throw that
yes,
word
it's a
around.
very
That
serious
get you
word.
killed. That should get you
Yep.
somebody killed.
yeah, man. Yeah,
People don't play with that shit, man. That's not people got kids. If they
yeah,
don't got
yeah,
kids, they got
Yep.
nieces, nephews.
yeah.
That's
So
a
that
strong
whole shit is
allegation right
crazy.
there.
Yeah, it's fucking, it's crazy. It's crazy that
That's
shit, man.
Yep. So that was it for me after that. Like it had been it, but I was just like, okay, yeah, no, no.
enough is enough,
Very
huh?
disrespectful.
Yeah,
Very disrespectful.
yo, I tell you what, yo, Cece, if you listening, you know I'm always say, you pussy nigga.
Kayla said enough is enough.
Yeah, because I'm respectful to everybody. I'm good to everybody. Nobody should have
Hmm.
like nothing disrespectful to say about me. Because I never say anything disrespectful about anybody. I treat everybody the way I want to be treated. So
Yeah,
that's why I'm like,
that's how you gotta
where
do.
does this hate come from these men on YouTube? Because I'm not giving them the attention they want, because I'm not doing what they want me to do. So they just come for me. Well, if that's how they feel, then fucking come for me. Come. But it ain't gonna change nothing.
Mm.
Yeah, at the end of the
Make
day,
a
you still
video
gonna be.
about me. Like people are like, oh, people are like sending me. I think Milano was the first one. Oh, Cece's about to go live, and I'm just like, let him have a field day and say whatever he wants to say about me. Have a field
He's
day with
mad
it.
bold though. I'll tell you the truth. That's another reason why he don't like. I used to snore on his fucking when he used to make a long story longer. I used to be like,
He
you know what
he
I'm
had
saying?
been
Like,
telling me before. It wasn't shocking because he had been telling me before, even when I was in DR. Oh, CC gang don't like you. They're coming for you because you fuck with all these fuck niggas and these nobodies. You JoJo are all, like just naming people. And I'm like, okay,
yeah,
well, let CC come for me. I've been telling him, let them come for me. Whoever the fuck CC gang is, let them come
CC
for me. Like
gang.
I don't give a fuck. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Am I supposed to be like, oh my God, no, I'm scared? Like, who gives a fuck? Let CC Gang come from. Like, so
The,
it
the
wasn't no
funny
shock
part
that he
is,
went and did a
they,
video about me. It was gonna come. It was gonna come. It was coming. I felt it coming. Because he kept saying, let's do a live together. Let's do a live together. Let's go in on all these fuck niggas and motherfuckers. And I'm just like, no, I'm not about that. And you talk about
yeah,
everybody, so hell no. Like I'm not doing it. So he was
I'm,
already feeling some type of way.
I'm still waiting. I'm
It's
still waiting for him to grow some balls and do something about me because you know what I'm saying. Like I went in on him. He disappeared for a little bit until the night that I went on Mundo's live and we started yelling back and forth. And the whole thing behind that is, listen, I'm even if no one can hear, you're not gonna have a straight pitch on like saying something about me. We're gonna yell back and forth so no one hears nothing. Then, bro, fuck that shit.
you
You
yell,
know what
I
I'm
can yell
saying?
too, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Nobody hears shit.
When did y'all go back and forth?
Mundo's live.
On Mundo's last live.
Yo, Kayla, I even cammed up for him, and Mundo was like, "Oh shit, game's camming up." Because what I learned in the YouTube shit, if you arguing with somebody, you cam up, that means you pulling their card. So I said, "Nigga, cam up, nigga," and I cammed up. I was in my truck, and but for
Oh
him,
my God.
yeah,
Show the face.
but he ain't never, he ain't never gonna pop
And
out,
I've
man,
even
because
told him, even on his panel, I'd be like, show your face, show your face. And he'd like, see, there you go changing the subject, or there you go again. I'm like, yeah,
yeah,
show your fucking face. Like, yeah. Everybody else he's showing their face, but you just be like, are you even a real person?
he might be a bot. You know what I'm saying?
JoJo,
Fucking guy.
you see JoJo last comment?
Yo, AKA Vlogger say
Definitely not
disengage from
imitated
YouTube,
by
yo.
him. Like I said, when I first started, the way I met him was because I was going off on him because he was being disrespectful on whatchamacallit's live. And him and I were yelling back and forth. He was sending me voice messages yelling at me, and I was sending him voice messages yelling at him on Instagram. I was like, we could do this shit all day, but you ain't gonna win with me. And he was just basically was like, damn, like you very, I forgot the word he used. He was like, you go by what you say. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Like, I don't know you from fucking Adam. But I see that you be disrespectful on a lot of people's shit all the time. Just in the comments, like going at it.
And that's what I'm saying. You know, there be these people that he be like that with disrespect on their panels, and they still fucking like be around them. Like I don't know, this shit is
Well,
crazy.
did you guys see my live when I was in DR and that guy OW was putting him in his place? And he
Yeah,
was quiet,
Nah, I didn't
calling
see that one. That one's still
calling
up,
him
yeah.
David?
collard
You still got it up?
green. It should still be up.
Oh, OW.
I'll
Yeah,
send it to
I
you.
was on that joint.
OW
I
was
was in.
going in, and so was Apex was on the panel. Me,
Yeah,
Eddie,
because I heard
Apex,
about it. I heard about that live. I didn't see it though. Send
and
it to me.
that's the first live that I've known that CC was quiet. He like got quiet. He wasn't even arguing. He tried to like do that loud voice in the beginning, but OW put him in his place. He was like you. He was just going off on him,
With that
and
New
he was
Orleans accent.
quiet.
New Orleans accent.
Yeah, OW.
Yeah.
I know how
Collard
OW
green.
do.
Oh, he was like, you collard green nigga. Oh, you just gonna fly me with your green cape, boy? Get the fuck out! Like it was crazy. Me and Evie could not stop laughing. I was like, dang,
Yeah, Ebby was on there too. Yup, Ebby was on.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta
Because
see that shit.
Evie was texting me. She's like, this is so crazy. I'm like, well, Cass, like, he came on there starting it with everybody. This wasn't even about him. And then he's like, oh, send the link. Like it was nothing about him. And he wanted to jump on there and put his 2 cents in because talking about, oh, these guys we come in here to DR buying pussy because they can't get real women in the US. And he was just saying all this stuff. And Apex and all them went at him. There was nothing he could say. He was quiet.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Apex.
it just takes that for somebody to
At the end of
put
the
people
day,
in their place.
what other people do, like they say, what one man eats don't make them. What you eat don't make me shit. Like you may feel like it's wrong what somebody else is doing, but you can't live for them. They got to do what they got to do.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I always say with him. But I'm like, yo, all right, you gonna go on the pedophilia lane? Yo, let's rock out. Yo, but when you get into all this other shit, like, and then yo, listen. One thing about I always believe is when a man, listen, life is about self-reflection, and when he starts going at, he even said it one time on his life. He goes, the one thing gay people hate is an undercover gay when they don't expose themselves. Yo, and to me, I be thinking sometimes when he be calling all these guys undercover faggots and all this shit, like I be thinking like he's gay and he don't really like when people are undercover. Like,
Mm,
and that's not even trying to be funny. I think like he's really representing what he lives by. You know what I'm saying? Because how
it
you gonna go
makes
so
sense.
gay? How you gonna go so hard and make all these accusations about someone's lifestyle, sexuality? Like that's not your business. That's not my
Ex-
business. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like I just don't get that part. Like I understand the pedophilia, you know what I'm saying? But I don't understand. I don't understand it without receipts. But if there's receipts, I understand the movement. But all that other shit, yo, it gotta be a self-reflection, man. It has to be. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think.
There's just so much
These
anger
YouTube,
in him. I'm like,
these
I don't
YouTube
know.
streets, these YouTube streets.
That's what it is, man. You know? Another thing
YouTube,
is,
Hold
man.
what I noticed is, right? I don't know if anyone else noticed this, 'cause I haven't seen no one bring this up, but I noticed this, and I'm gonna leak a little bit of it right now. Like he was talking about that he was sending trannies over to get footage of dudes in Sosua. Like that's
Yeah,
how he knows these guys are gay because he sent the trannies over and they got close to him. Like yo, How you building relationships with that world if in a case where you have where they have the confidence enough with you know what I'm saying, to like let you send them out on missions, like what's that about? You know what I'm saying? Where's that comfortability or that confidence come from with with trannies, you know what I'm saying, that'll go and do these
Mm-hmm.
type of things for you, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, they got bumped out. Her phone must have died.
Yo. Oh, there you go.
Yo.
Yeah, but that shit just be bugging me out, man. Shit be bugging me out.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's like I was telling TMI, like we don't know each other, man. We like this is YouTube. Like you met up with Kayla, you met up with TMI. He picked you up from the airport. Like you actually met him. Like you met him in New York. You just met Jackson G that pulled up on you. But
Mm-hmm.
we talking to each other through the computer, through over the phone and stuff. Like we don't know each other, man.
Yeah, yeah.
JoJo talking about.
He said that last
Oh, that
that
that that
live.
live that she talking about. Yeah, that joint. I
Oh
remember that.
yeah,
Kayla was putting in them hours. She was that live went on for a long time too.
yeah. I gotta peep that.
Your man with your man H, man, he pulled out again, man.
I don't know, he said he was pulling back up. I don't know what the fuck. I
He
told
did.
him.
He came. He did come back in, but then he pulled out again.
I just I think I scared him when I said, "Yo, we saw everything with the camera on."
Even Kayla said the gig is up. We seen everything.
Nah, but that
That was.
dude, my man, he be rapping and shit. Like we had a label together. You know, we gonna leak. We got some content. You know what I'm saying? Or like, I had this label and shit, and we was out there, man. You know what I'm saying? We was pressing mixtapes and shit, and you know what I'm saying. He got songs. Like I told you, we fuck with our peoples are also the Dot Mob, like T Rex and Mook
Mhm.
and them niggas, K Shine. Like those are my peoples and shit. His peoples, and
Okay.
we just got songs together and all that shit. And but yeah, he raps and shit. He nice too. This small man, you know what I'm saying? He get it in.
What's the new? What's the
JoJo
dude?
said she for cheesecake.
Crazy. What's the dude from
JoJo said
Uptown?
CC stands for cheesecake.
Cheesecake. Come on,
Cheesecake.
man. Not cheesecake. I like cheesecake.
Yeah, me too.
I love cheesecake. That's
Shit.
freaking hilarious.
Yo, Gaines. What's the dude from Uptown from Harlem that he got a song with with Dave East now?
Uh,
Dub something.
Dub Sonata? No, not Dub
Nah, Dub
Sonata.
something. Dub something.
Let me see.
He got a song with he got a new song with Dave East. It's him and Jim Jones in the video.
Vado, you mean?
Nah, that ain't Vado. I think I think he Dominican or Puerto Rican.
Davies Jim Jones? Cause that song, that Checkmate song just came out with them niggas with Vado on it.
Jim Jones is not rapping in it, but he in the video though.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's Dave East and Dub somebody. Dub something. I can't.
Dub Aura?
Yeah, Dub Aura. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
I heard him in other joints that I really didn't like him in, but I liked him on that joint with him and
Yeah, I'm not, I gotta see. Let me see.
I liked him on that because he was flowing with the beat, like they was going back and forth.
Games, do people ever mistake you for being Puerto Rican?
Yeah, a lot. hmm
I
And
can
and
normally,
You do look Puerto Rican.
I've
I
even
can
gotten
normally,
like 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 Middle Eastern and shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Like they
yeah,
ask me about like
Yes.
Indian and
Oh my
shit.
God.
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
just thinking that the other night when Game
yeah.
had showed his face the other, it's your eyes. I don't know what it is. But I was, yeah, you could pass from it. That's just so crazy.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
you
different
sure
shit.
could pass for Middle Eastern too.
But you know why? Another thing too, Kayla. I told my wife this. I said when she come up here, right? It's because he not down there in that sun.
Uh-huh.
His tan. He don't got a tan like that. If he was down in the islands, he would be a little bit darker.
Yeah, when I go
Ah,
to DR, forget it, I get real
yeah.
dark and quick too. Like
Yeah.
you know what
See,
I'm
but see,
saying?
since they not in that sun like how they would be in the islands. I told my wife. I
hmm
said she gonna get lighter when she move up here.
It's always like that,
hmm
especially when you're when it gets cold in a
Yeah.
colder climate, your skin
Yep.
complexion,
Yep.
yeah, it gets lighter.
Nah, but yo, Lim, I gotta keep this guy Dub Wolf. I haven't really heard his shit. I don't think he don't
You
look
ain't heard none of
familiar
this
to me.
shit.
I don't think so, man. He don't look familiar to me, like personally. You know,
Who's Ty Wiggs talking about?
Benny the Butcher. I think he's talking about
Ben?
Benny the
Oh, he
Butcher.
got shot. He got shot.
Yeah, in his leg
Yeah.
or some shit. He was going to
Yeah.
get that PS5, son.
They were trying to take that jewelry. Yeah, he didn't come up off that jewelry. They were trying to take that jewelry, man. That's
Yeah,
why they
B.
said I heard
Crazy.
Bean said a lot of rappers said, man, when they out, a lot of that jewelry be fake, just in case shit like that do happen. Here,
Yeah,
take
yeah, I
it,
heard the same
take it,
shit. Yeah.
take it. Oh,
hmm
you can have it here. Take it.
hmm
Cubic zirconia.
Yeah. Or even the Cuban links, bro. They got Cuban links. This is how I know is like you ever heard of that guy Watch Busters that he used to go around like testing
Yeah,
people's
yeah,
watches and
yeah,
he used to walk around with a little magnet through the clubs and he used to like bump into guys and if the magnet sticks to their chain it'd be fake, you know what I'm saying? So he used
yeah,
to like blow people up like that. And like then seeing in like some stores, like I've seen them, bro. I've seen like I got a snakeskin Cuban, you know what I'm saying? And my shit is like almost 400 grams, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like I've seen those type of Cubans in certain stores and they'll go for like 1,500 to $1,000 because it's not real gold, it's just gold plated. You know what I'm saying?
Gold plate. Yeah, gold plate. Yeah,
So that's when you start realizing you're like, yo, if you're an official cat and people know you like, yo, you could mix it's like putting cut in the work. You could throw in a little cut and
yeah.
people will believe it. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
huh.
I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, that shit is crazy.
It's
It
sad,
don't got
man.
the value. It got the look, but it don't got the value. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, definitely don't. You can melt
Yeah.
it down. You ain't gonna get half of that back. Yeah,
Uh, you ain't gonna
that's
get
crazy.
nothing for a gold plated shit. Shit. That's costume jewelry, really, because you really paying just $1,000. You know, $500. You know what I'm saying for the look, but it's metal. It's really just metal. That's all. It's like you know what I'm saying? Because a magnet, like if you put a magnet to real gold, it's not gonna stick to it. It just sticks to metal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Easy. My mom told me if you can't afford the real thing, don't get it.
Yeah, B. That's the
Shit,
truth.
man. Walking around
That's
with
the
some
truth,
fake
man.
jewelry on.
That shit, it start raining and your white tee starts dripping like with black on it. You know what I'm saying? From your fake jewelry. That
Damn.
shit is even worse problem for you now because niggas gonna be getting on you like it's YouTube, but in real life.
Yeah, you see the interview. What's his name? Chad Ochocinco was saying like how talking about how cheap he or broke he is or he don't got no money and the dude was interviewing him like all that jewelry he's like man that jewelry is fake.
Nah, I didn't
Or
think that.
everything.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was like
that's
all that
crazy.
jewelry.
You know
I
what
mean, of
niggas be
course.
doing? You ever heard of the I forgot what the technical name for it, but it's like they'll have Ferraris and like Lamborghinis, but with BMW engines and shit. So instead
Yeah,
of like
yeah,
the replicas, they have like
yeah. But
replicas and shit. You know what I'm
the
saying?
guy in the interview, the guy in the interview was like, "Well, you got a Lamborghini, Ferrari, a Bentley." He's like, I bought all those cars with the reality TV show money. Like you gotta live within your
Dang.
means.
They have
You
they
gotta live.
have replicas. You know, a regular Lambo, you know, you paying anywhere from 150 and up. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Yeah.
you could buy a replica Lamborghini. It might have like a SRT engine, which is still a good engine for, you know, like American cars and shit. But you get like a replica car, like it'll have the same body, but just one of those type of engines, and now you can buy
Mm-hmm.
that Lamborghini for like 50,000.
Damn.
You understand what I'm saying? So you rolling
Yeah.
around here,
Yeah. Man.
it goes back to like the fake jewelry. It's like the body's real, but the engine's not. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
and yo, look that shit up online, bro. There's people out in California that make you replicas, like in San Francisco and all that shit. Like they'll make you the replica car. Like they'll make you a Ferrari. You know, the same bodies, but they take these different engines. You know what I'm saying? And they put them in them, and you pay less than half the price for that car, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That shit is crazy. Look into that, and that'd be good to even do a content, like, you know what I'm saying, like do
Yeah.
some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like when I ran into that shit, because I used to hear about that shit, and I ran into it, like just searching the name and shit. I started reading up on. It. I said, yo, that shit is crazy, bro.
Just to say you could say you got some shit.
Yeah, yeah, shit is crazy.
So what you thinking about doing, Kelly? You gonna ship your car down there, your truck, or you gonna buy something for DR? Kayla,
Oh, say it
you
again. I'm
s-
sorry.
I
No,
said you gonna ship. You thinking about shipping your car down there, or you gonna buy something down there?
I'm still trying to decide. I just don't. I want to because I have a Durango, a Dodge Durango, and I don't want to
Yeah.
sell it. I
Mm-hmm.
want to because it's good to have an SUV down there because you know how the
Yeah.
roads are.
Mm-hmm.
So, um, I think I'm gonna go ahead with shipping it. Like, there's a I don't remember if you guys ever watched TMD's channel where I had the girl Carmen.
Yeah.
Her husband worked for a car dealership in Georgia, and
Mm-hmm.
Elosina gave me her number, Carmen's number, for me to speak with her husband because they shipped both of their vehicles back to DR,
Down
and
there.
they had two SUVs and they didn't have to
Okay.
pay a lot because of the car dealership that he worked for.
Okay.
So they have told me to I have his information. I haven't called him yet, but they're just telling me to go through him because Elosina, she lives in Santiago, her and her husband, and that's how they got their car shipped over there is because
Mm-hmm.
of Carmen's husband helped. So,
And you
um,
should be good. You gonna be what, La Vega, Santiago area?
yeah, Santiago.
Yeah, you should be all right. I don't think it'll get beat up like that. In
I
the
mean, I
capital,
rent,
oh, they'll tear it up.
yeah, and I had a car. I rented a car when I was there, so I was driving and everything, and I was just like, oh my God, like,
Every time I
oof.
get in the car down there, that shit scared the shit out of me, man. They drive so crazy.
And then people be right up on your car. You know how in the States you be like, this motherfucker better not get close to my car. You
They
know what I
drive so
mean?
crazy down there.
Yeah.
You know one thing too, you gotta know about it. Like they'll bump your car just so you could get out and be like, oh, what happened? And they'll just get you right there,
Yeah.
boom.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's how they get down.
Yeah, some people, a lot of cab drivers too. That you know,
Time,
I don't know
Joe.
about regular civilians, but cab drivers.
It's break time, JoJo.
Yeah, lunchtime.
Smoke time, B.
Lunchtime. Breakfast.
Nah,
Breakfast.
no more smoke time for me. 15 days.
Oh, that's right. You still on your shit.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So I'm eating the candy. The candy
Edible.
don't come out in that test.
Yo, you playing with fire, my brother. I told you that. Yo,
Wow. Where'd you
Yo,
read
I
that
got
at,
a
JoJo?
tour tomorrow.
The candy don't show up.
Yeah, on the swab test, the candy don't show up after because they only testing for smoke.
Like if you smoke recently,
Yeah.
that shit legal in Jersey now.
Yeah, that's why you should move
Uh-huh.
down here, B.
Incentive. That's an incentive.
Yeah, my girl keeps saying you should take it, but I know she ain't trying to go over there because it's all her family here. She don't know nobody over there,
All her family from
which is
PA.
better for me, but I know it ain't gonna be good for her.
All her family in PA.
Yeah, all her family from PA. I mean, the one that's from here, cause like her grandparents, they from Italy, but they dead. Both
Oh,
her
you got an Italian
grandparents.
girl. You got an Italian.
Yo, why it sounds fucked up every time I
As
come
long
in?
as you,
CC gang.
I hear it now too. Yo, JoJo.
Yeah, that's what it is.
JoJo
As
said
long as you
cheese.
put that
Yo,
money
do
up,
you
that
believe past
Oh,
what's his name, Jason Hill, when he says that he don't be changing the name, that it's somebody else?
it be
I
him.
don't believe that shit a damn bit.
Yeah, that'd be Jason doing that shit.
Ain't no way somebody could change like JoJo TB said what up and then change this without me doing it. Unless somebody got
unless
my
it's, unless it's his kids or some shit or his wife doing it.
yeah or his girl.
Yeah,
I
Jason
saw
Hill
his
funny
girl
though,
getting
man.
into the beef last night.
Was she?
Yeah.
I ain't stay on it, man. Once Mary and them started going
Shish.
back and forth.
I watched the whole thing. She was going at it with fucking Travel Squad.
Was she?
Yeah, Travel Squad was like, motherfucker, you don't got no money. Nigga stupid.
Well, am I live, Jojo?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
lying.
Yo,
oh wow,
because
I got off.
I remember her saying
I
something
wasn't
like,
on there.
I remember her saying something like, oh, like Nigerian or something. Is he Nigerian? Oh no, a Guyanese or some shit like. But I don't remember that they were arguing.
Yeah, no, because they try to ask her, they try to ask Travel Squad. Like, I never knew people speak Spanish in Japan. Is she from
Oh yeah,
Guyana, Guinea? What is it? Guyana, Guinea?
Guyana, yeah, yeah.
Guyana, because and that they said that Travel Squad didn't say that. They thought the girl that was with
yeah.
him is from there, and then he was like, she ain't from fucking Guyana, and then she was like, who? She was like, nigga, you been talking to the wall the whole time, ain't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
there.
There was nobody there with him. He was like, baby,
She like, papi, baby,
baby.
baby, and he talking to the wall, nigga.
Oh
Yo,
wow.
but that's like the whole thing with Japan. Like he, because he told me, he's like, yo, come on, these people really think I'm in Japan. If I show the
Yeah, he told me
outside
too.
and it's
Yeah,
daylight, and then
I
it's
seen that.
daylight where you at, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't in Japan. He just making them, but he's running with it though. He should just come. Like yesterday was
Nah,
the
he's in
time for
Colombia.
him.
He said it. He says he's in Colombia.
Oh, he in
He said
Colombia.
he in Colombia.
Yeah,
Yeah, he in Colombia.
he said it. He's just doing that for like the people could run. He's like, whatever, let them run with it. I hope they just running with it. They not really thinking, you know what I'm saying, I'm in Japan, because that's why he runs with it, because he's like, yo, are you guys really serious that you really think I'm in Japan? So fuck it, I'm gonna run with it.
Because
You know what I'm
because
saying?
Ja-
Nah,
because Japan.
they don't believe it's in Japan. What they believe is that he's lying, saying he's in Japan, and he
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
running with it.
I
That's
know.
where he's fucking up.
Yeah, because ain't they like a day ahead of us? Ain't they like a day ahead of us
My
there?
dumb ass thought he was really in Japan.
Yeah, he had me
Aren't they
thinking
like a
that, and
day
then
ahead
he
of
was
us?
like,
Nah,
"Nah,
yo,
Jojo, I'm just
once I
wanna."
saw the first time he posted, when he did a live. Actually, I was Jojo. I think you was on. Remember he went live one day.
That demon time.
Yeah, it was nighttime out there, and it was nighttime where I was at. That's
Yeah,
the
they a
first
day
time
ahead
I,
of
I
us.
knew he wasn't in Japan.
That shit didn't even
Yeah.
cross my mind. I
You know
thought
what I'm
he really
saying?
was. When he
The
was
only
showing
thing
the
I thought
Great
was
Wall, I was all
awkward.
on my phone like, where that shit at?
Yo, you heard how they said. He said he's in. They thought he's in Japan, and then Jason Hill said, "Yo, so show me the Great Wall of China." That nigga said, "Yo, Are you fucking crazy? I told you I'm in Japan.
That motherfucker showed him the wall, and then Jason Hill was like, "You can't." He was like, "You in Japan? The Great Wall is in China." And the travel squad was like, "You can see it from Japan, you dumbass." This.
No, and when he was by the pool, he's like, "Let me show you guys the pool." And then he showed the signs, and the signs were in English and Spanish. And I was thinking, like, where is the? And
Uh-huh.
somebody in the chat was like,
In China.
Why isn't it in Japanese?" And he was like, "Oh, because a lot of the Japanese speak Spanish here."
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
he
I
was
told him,
capping.
I believe
But
him
he
because
said it.
I
He
didn't
said
think he
it
was
though.
gonna be lying and shit.
Yeah, he was capping, but he said it though. He just running with it.
Yeah, he did
Doing the
say.
yoga shit.
And when he
Yeah.
showed the girl, I thought
Be-
she was a Japanese person that speaks Spanish, and she's the same color as him. And I'm like, wait a minute,
Damn.
like she's not Japanese.
Oh shit.
And then one day he's in the 27th floor, the next day he's on the 37th. Like he don't even know where the fuck he at.
All I know is he has one objective out here, and that's Mayor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ooh,
because
and
he don't
Mayor.
even give a fuck
and
about
Jason
Jason
Hill.
Hill.
And
He
Jason
don't care
Hill.
about he won't care about his own fucking family member chilling with him once Mayor rolls up. He just fucking it'd be like a dog, like when you walk in your dog, when you walk in the dog, Alim, you got dogs, you walk in the dog, and
Yeah.
if he sees like another little animal, he might just run and you
Yeah.
might let him go. Like, yo,
Yeah.
that's how fucking he could be out
It's
to Travel could be out to dinner with his mom, bro. And he sees Mayor,
and
forget
it's
the
gonna
dinner,
break.
bro.
Michael
It's
Hines.
gonna
Michael
yeah, Michael
Hines.
Hines.
Yo, but Mayor did drop a couple I wouldn't say receipts, but a couple like receipts
Emails.
last night, that emails that were
Yes.
like that I told Travis. I said, damn, bro, I wouldn't even send that many fucking emails to someone, bro. You know?
Yeah, but you saw how Mayor tried to switch it around. Like he was hitting Mayor up so Mayor could help him build his channel. He
Yeah.
wasn't hitting him up for
Yeah.
that. He was hitting him up for some content.
Yeah,
Because
of
he even
course.
told him,
Kayla,
"Don't steal my idea." At the end,
Kayla,
Mayor
how
like,
long
"You
was you
call
on the
me,
live last
talking
night?
about you want me to help you build your channel, this, and that."
Yeah.
Um,
I
I
got
got
off when
off.
they started
I think I
fighting and
got off
shit. I
before
got
Mayor. Yeah, I
I
got
was
off
off way
before
before.
Mayor did
I was off way before Mary did because I couldn't take
to
that
get my
shit, man. I said,
laptop, and then I came back and I just heard them still going at it, and I'm like, okay, this is never gonna end.
nope.
Yeah. You saw what I did though? I put them on I let them all keep arguing. Then I put the big screen on, and I was just walking through the city. So it's like, so some of the people that don't want to be there for the argument, at least they can mute it and see the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Because
that
I
was
was like, yo,
They
smart.
this
got
shit, they're not even listening to me. You know what I'm saying?
damn. That's crazy. Once they started, man, I'm like, this shit is gonna go on all night.
Yeah.
You know what live I thought was so hilarious? Games a live that you did, and it was Jason Hill's Travel Squad. I don't. It was two other
Yeah,
guys,
yeah. It was
the
Royal is
Royal
loyal.
Lease, and I wasn't even. I had to go back and rewatch that. I wasn't up to watch that live, but it was the other guy. It wasn't Royalist. Somebody told Travel Squad because Mayor got on, and then somebody was like, "Well, get off the panel." And then Travel Squad thought it was Jason Hills and started going off.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
Marcus,
but
Big
and
Marcus.
then
Big
That was
Marcus,
Big
and
yeah.
Jason
Marcus.
Hills was like, "Oh, it was Marcus." And Jason Hill was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Why don't you go drink another fucking bottle of Henny?" He's like, "What are you talking about? I didn't even say nothing." And then, like by the end of the argument, Travel Scott was like, "Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, okay, I'm sorry." I was like, "Oh no,
Yeah, he
Yo,
they're
those
spazzes
guys.
out.
crazy."
He spazzes out, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He definitely spazzes out. Yeah, this shit is funny.
This is the
Yeah,
reality
them
Jason
shit's
show,
Jason
funny.
man.
Hill was like, "I said it wasn't me, motherfucker."
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason Hills and Travel Squad should start a channel. Them two
They
together.
Yeah,
That's
should.
That's
man.
so
up.
I be
funny.
telling
Yes,
them
I
niggas, man.
agree.
Now I'm gonna keep the. I said, yo, from now on, I told them niggas, I said, yo, Jason Hill, you're gonna be the co-host, and Travel Squad's gonna read the comments, bro. And y'all niggas keep going at it, and that's how you gotta label them.
You get all
That's
the
how they gotta
views.
start off. One gotta be a co-host, and one gotta read the comments. Cause
He
they
don't even got a
fucking
YouTube. Oh, he don't got no content up, do he?
nah. Bro, Jason Hill just came
Jason.
home. He don't fucking know. I don't know how he
He said he just came home. He said he just
yeah.
he been home for a minute.
Was he really in prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the shit he was, the places and the shit he was talking about. I believe him, man. I believe him. I
Oh,
don't
I
know for
thought
what
Travel
though.
Squad was just saying that because Travel Squad be like, "You're in timeout. Go to solitary confinement."
Yeah, oh man, he be having me rolling with that shit.
He's like, go look out that little small window. You're on a
They was going at it, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
He be killing me when he talked to Jason Hill about that prison shit. Oh, I'll be dying.
He's like, you don't get no phone calls today. You don't get.
What is Jason? What is Travis Scott? He is CO or what? He a guard, a prison guard now?
I don't know. He said he worked for the government, but I don't know
I
what he
think he is
do.
CO. I think he is CO.
He
You
sound
think
like one of
so?
those CO.
No,
He sound
I
like
don't
one
know because he said yesterday he's been retired for 5 years, so I don't know
from
how
the
he worked for the
military. But a
government.
lot of military dudes, if they don't be cops, they be COs and
Yeah,
shit.
it's true. It's true.
Oh yeah, that is really true.
Yo, did anyone see that live? I don't even think it's up because I've been looking for it. I didn't catch it when it was live, but it was on TMZ's live when Jason Hill and Travis Squad first started going to war, like, and they started showing mad shit like with their cameras on.
Yeah.
Anyone saw that live? Like, I heard they started pulling out a lot of money and all this shit.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
I ain't see that.
Travel
I ain't see
Squad
that.
really got that
Oh, I
money.
didn't see that.
Yeah, Travel Squad got that money. He got that. What is it? An Audi, the one with the 4 O's in the front.
Yeah, Audi.
He got that nice Audi. Then he showed his fucking arsenal. He got fucking all type of guns and like
Oh yeah.
military weapons.
I ain't
That
see that. I ain't
motherfucker
see that
got
one.
that. Yeah, he doing it like that.
I think TMZ is not on no more because I'm trying to find that shit myself.
TMZ
He
is only alive because of yoga.
That's
he
it.
he ain't go live today. Did he go live today?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
he
he was
did.
he was doing like a birthday party in Wolf Lodge or some shit for one of
Oh,
his
okay.
kids or some shit like that.
And
Yeah,
Yoga
when
got
he
on his
goes
live.
live
Was
and
he
yoga's
not?
there, that should be like 500 views. But when he's not there, that should be like 50 views.
Yeah, it'd be kind of dull. It's true.
Crazy.
That's the co-host and the what you say, the host and the co-host.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think yoga's the host. Cause once yoga pull up,
It's over.
TMZ shuts
TMZ.
down his mic and he don't say nothing. He
Yep,
just
he
lets the people
does.
rock.
He just sits in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he gotta have some type of opinions or voice or some shit too, bro. Can't just
That's why when Jason Hills was saying that I was telling TMZ what to do, I wasn't telling them what to do. I just do what I do. I try to help everybody any way I can. So, like, well, I told him one time, like, yo, you need to put content of Colombia. Like, you out there, you need to put content.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, this nigga just want to do lives and lives. Like, how the fuck you expect to have like a great following
Yeah, with the
if you
same
just
stuff.
doing all this fuck shit? And
Yeah.
then Roll a Tape, who's his god, told him the same shit. And I'm like,
Damn.
yeah, I told him that.
Damn.
And then
This is guy.
Jason Hill's gonna come up.
He didn't even say his boy. He said his God.
That's his
Yeah.
god because before Roll a
Wow.
Tape, I was fucking looking out for that nigga. He every time he talks shit, he be like, if it wasn't for Roll a Tape, man, Roll a Tape ain't do shit for you, bro. Tell you the truth. He just got como un lambón, lo lambón, and he got on Roller Tape's dick when Roller Tape went on that riot thing, and it was the riots.
Mm-hmm.
They
Oh
linked
yeah,
up,
that's right.
and ever since that
Yeah, they
became
both
his god.
they all in Atlanta though. They all in Atlanta.
I don't
Oh
fuck with
yeah,
that
he was
nigga no
in
more. That
Atlanta when
motherfucker
he
is
did
fucking
that.
retarded.
Atlanta. Yoga,
Yo, but what's
TMZ,
that whole shit, Jojo? Let me
Roller
ask you
Tape.
something, Mike. Because even today, I got on his live and I started like just saying, like, soon as I throw up my emoji signs and I think he was on the live too, like, everyone's saying, "What up, games?" Boom, boom, this and that. And Yoga's like, Felicia was the first one. She was like, "Hi, hello, Gains Nation." And then Yoga read it. He's like, "Gains Nation." And then he kept reading. He's like, "Yo, TMZ, do you see Gains Nation's comments?" And TMZ's like, "Nah, I don't see him down there." He's like, "Everyone's, saying what's up to Gains Nation, but I don't know." And when I talked to TMZ on Instagram, He was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? I don't got you blocked. It might be under some other name, but I'm gonna block everybody so that way, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll just start blocking, the other people just so you could get unblocked. And
Mm.
I'm just thinking like they know I'm blocked, but they running with that. Or do you really believe that they don't know that I'm blocked?
Yeah, he would see it, man. There's no way.
Well, one time I blocked. One time I supposedly blocked Mundo, and Mundo was in my live, and everybody was like, "Yo, why you block Mundo?" And I was like, "I never blocked Mundo." And then I was like, "All right, when I'm done, I'm gonna go see what's up." And when I went to the where you have the people blocked, I didn't have nobody blocked. You know what I'm saying? So then I went on his channel, I unsubscribed and subscribed back up. And then he came on the live, and then it was good. Like I never blocked him or unblocked him. I don't know what happened right there.
Mm.
But so long, it can't be so long. It's been too long. He should have been figured that out. It
Yeah,
would have
that's
been
what I'm
popped
saying
up.
by now. So I'm already thinking like, I think I gotta warm him up on one of my lives.
Yeah, I think you blocked. I think he got you blocked.
But how come he can't? They can't, but everybody else could see you.
Cause it's like right now, you could block me on the chat,
Yeah.
and you won't see me, but everybody else would.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, like
Just
the
like I
people
could
down
block.
there.
Let's say if I want to block Ty Wick, that's how I had Rod Lewis for a long time. Rod Lewis, everywhere I went, he wanted to block me, right? So I blocked him, but I didn't block him like on the channel. I blocked him so I don't see his comment on the chat. Like he
Oh,
could be
okay.
commenting all he want, and he can't. But that's probably what he did. He blocked you so he don't see you. He probably didn't block you on the channel. He
But
probably
what's
blocked you
funny
on the
is
actual chat.
where the phoniness comes in, if that's the case, is that he hit me up so many times to do
For
that
that girl.
translation for him
Yeah, yeah. But then block got you blocked.
and still got me blocked. And then he was like, and I was like, yo, listen, I'm gonna do that for you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you got me blocked. And still to my face, he's like, nah, bro, I didn't block you. So I'm like, it's all good because you know what I'm gonna do. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, yo, people gonna see that I'm genuine, bro. Because even if you got me blocked, if I can help you, I'm gonna still help you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
not me.
you know,
Okay.
JoJo.
and but Jojo, but my objective too was the minute that girl says that he didn't do what he says he's doing, I was gonna rip him apart.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? That's really also why I got up there because I'm like, I have my own agenda too because I'm like, oh, this nigga's lying in my face telling me he don't know that I'm not blocked, but I'm blocked. I bet we're gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? But it played out that she said that he paid her when he said he was. No, she said that she got all the money,
Yeah.
but like the daily thing was like a different amount or something. But she had talked to me behind the scenes. She was like, yo, don't go too hard because I don't want and I kind of felt bad because she felt like
She need that money.
yeah, like
Look, she
if I
made
would have
good money and she didn't even have to fuck for it. Like
yeah, and like if I
yeah.
would have went hard, she felt like maybe they would have got mad and I sent it to her.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, like, I talked to Yoga on the phone. Like when I called her number, he got off the panel and I talked to him. Yo, his whole demeanor changed and everything, bro. And then I said, yo, listen, man, you talk about 25-foot plans, you talk about helicopter rides and horse rides in the mountains and all that shit. Yo, give her $40 cash right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he's like, nah, I don't operate like that. I'm gonna take her to get something to eat. And the thing she told me is she wanted to wear, like, if you notice on that live when she got the sports bra on, she was just like kind of sitting there in the beginning, like feeling a little timid, like, you know what I'm saying? She wanted to just wear her regular clothing, but Yoga told her, yo, don't worry, I'm gonna hit you off with some bread, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of look like they wanted her to like kind of be more provocative on the sense of like this is what I get
To bring
Mm.
more
because
views.
yeah, to get
That's
her
So
it.
like
people, or
on
so
that sense
people could cash app her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
that too.
they might have they were probably gonna skim off the top, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And shit like
Mm.
that, you know?
Yeah, like
That's
I
crazy.
believe TMZ when it comes to that, because you could tell he's like a humble, like he got a good heart, but he's just too fucking dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the point. That's the point. Nigga, when I was able to tell that on TMI when he did that recording in the bar that TMZ sitting there next to Lorena and May is walking in the back of them like a shark, like you know what I'm saying, like fucking like all over that girl, and he's just sitting there like mad timid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
like you could tell that at those times. You could be like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying? Like yo, stand up, my nigga, something, do something, my nigga. Like you don't gotta pop. It's not about popping off. It's just about, yo, don't feel awkward because a nigga like May is walking around you. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know. It's just the whole demeanor of it. I was like, that's when you realize, like, you know, he's probably got a good heart and he's one of those, you know, he's timid and stuff like that. But I don't know, you know, I don't know. Like I said,
But it
like we
seems
all
like
say,
it's
we
easy
never
for
met these
people to
people.
run over him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because people pick
Yeah, he
up
let
on that.
people run over him. Yep.
But yo,
But
TMZ, if
even
you
in his lives,
listening, I
he's like,
got
I'm
you
just
on my
gonna
radar,
stop
nigga. You heard?
YouTube.
What you say, Kayla? What she say?
Even
What you?
even when people I'm sorry, I'm laughing at what
Uh,
game. No, but when he be on his lives, like trying to make people feel sorry for him, when he be like, I'm just gonna stop the YouTube stuff because you guys keep saying I'm doing this and I'm doing that
Yeah.
and da 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 da. And I'm just like, be yourself. Who cares what other
do
Now, but
people
how about
think?
that day
But
that
it
everyone's
just
arguing and talking about pulling up and all giving addresses that he stopped alive and like started making a speech? Like I think he started like for me he and not to be funny or nothing, but like I think he like was crying a little bit. Like he really
oh,
felt
come
the
on, Gaines,
emotions.
cut it out.
Well, he be so high that sometimes his voice sounds like that, like he about to cry.
his
yeah,
voice does.
yeah,
It'd be cracking. No, it
yeah.
does.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was like, damn, this
And his
nigga
He be
got real
really
accent
hurt.
emotional.
too.
His
With he's
feelings
like,
are
you know, I got
hurt.
kids, and you know, I don't want to ever have that problem. And his voice just started sounding like he was like real emotional. That he started crying a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, that's something
Damn, man.
believable because if you really think about it, like you're not into that type of action outside, and you really feel like, damn, could this really
Hmm.
happen? Could motherfuckers really find me, or because of yoga, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you start thinking of like the reality of like, there's really motherfuckers out there that'll come, like because of this YouTube shit and their pride, they'll try to
Sure.
find you and pull up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
how all them
thing is
Chicago
that when
rappers
I
been
was like
dying.
shocked, what
Yep,
Exactly.
yep.
like
What's
I
the one
don't
that
think
just
he would
died in
ever
Atlanta?
turn on yoga, even
King Von,
Yeah, King Von. Yeah,
that little nigga was nice too, and he was a real one. Yo, I used to watch his
and he's a
videos
shoot.
back in the day
Yeah,
when
he's
he
a
used
shooter
to
too.
walk down the streets. You used to see the niggas running scared.
But
He
that's
was a
what caught up to him because he was a shooter.
he's a
Yeah.
shooter.
I
Bodies.
remember one time he went into a
mm,
McDonald's. It was him and two of his
And
boys.
the, shooting at the gas station.
That was another one too. But one time he went to a McDonald's and it was like 10 of his ops.
Mm,
And yo, these motherfuckers just got on the wall. Like, you know, when in New York, the police run up on the fucking drug spot and they bring them
yeah,
out and they put them in front of the building. They all got on the wall like that, yo. And one ran to the fucking back to the where they cook. And
yeah.
you hear Kim Von saying, yo, I ain't on no beef shit, nigga. Get out of there. You don't fucking work here. That shit was so fucking funny.
He's a
And
little
then
nigga
one of
too,
his
man.
boys ended up punching one of the dudes. He got on the wall and he was talking to him, and the dude wouldn't talk. He said, "You ain't gonna talk." And the dude just stood like that. That motherfucker just punched him. Like you could see when his head hits the wall after he punched him. Then he just got on the floor and them niggas didn't do nothing. You could tell that
Yeah,
motherfucker was
like you
respect.
said, Gaines, it caught up to him, man. He
Uh-huh.
lived that type of life. You could change your life and give yourself to God and be a good father and all. But shit, man, God, don't forget, man, that shit come back.
And it's
Yeah.
you know what it is too, like
hmm
you got to think, let's say in our generation, let's say like we was to kill somebody, right, and that
Mm-hmm.
somebody got a son, you know, that type of
Yep.
shit they talk about is real, bro. Like that kid raises, you know, he gets to a certain age where he might have needed his father, and then he hears all the story and might have get into the streets and all. Now his
Mm-hmm.
pride kicks in, and you over
Mm-hmm.
here like a retired citizen, you know what I'm saying, trying to do your food shopping in a Whole Food store with your fucking
Mm-hmm. You
senor
didn't change.
sneakers
You
on.
didn't. Yeah, seniors. You didn't change your life and shit, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you didn't change your life. Here come this young firecracker,
And clip you.
clip you. Yeah. Don't
And it's
forget.
funny because he was cool back in the day with that dude that that
Yeah.
got him killed.
Yep. Yep.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Over YouTube shit.
Yeah. And you know what I noticed too? they be cursing
Over
each other out,
YouTube?
and it's cool. They be having fun with it.
Yeah,
But when they
yeah.
bring the smoking on the pack of somebody, that's when the motherfuckers get serious.
Yo, you guys ever seen that other guy? That kid from Harlem. His name is the CC Show.
No,
All right, look him up. I'm not talking about CC that we know on our
Oh,
side.
okay.
But
you're not talking
you know,
about Sissy. You're
no,
talking
not
about
Sissy.
CC.
Now there's a guy like you could tape him up. He's like a morenito from Harlem, and
Uh-huh.
he be going live on the Instagrams and like he'll call one cat that he knows got beef with another cat. He'll call the first cat and be like, yo, what up? Because he knows him. He'll be like, yo, what up? And he'll like somehow like get some nigga to talk, like mention something about the cat, and he'll have the other cat there, and then he pulls them up and they start beefing online.
Oh
And,
man,
yo, you gotta, this guy,
instigating.
yo, yeah, he a big instigator, bro. And that's how a
Yeah,
lot of them little Harlem niggas be right now. You know what I'm saying? Like the
those be
generation right,
dying too.
you know?
That's
Yo,
good, man.
yo, peep them though. The CC show, yo, it's funny though, man. I'll be like, and you know, some of these guys that pull up, I know them from the neighborhoods. Like I'll be seeing them, I'll be like, yo, you know, I'm older than them and shit like that, so I don't pull up on the set. You know what I'm saying? But you be seeing these things and you be like, yo, these little niggas is crazy, bro. They be showing their guns, all this shit. This shit is crazy.
They
You
don't, they
know,
don't, they don't have no type of what they call it,
filter,
filter. Yeah, no morals. Just
nothing.
go,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go, just go.
yeah.
Back to work. Do the same repetitive shit all over.
Get that money, man. Get that 20 racks. That 20 racks, man.
Yeah.
Just don't spend. Just every time you get the 3, just put it up. Just stack it. Don't spend it.
Yeah. But shit, if I do go over there, that would be like to get an apartment or something.
Yeah,
But yo, the rent up there is off the fucking hook. Yo, it's like
it's
kind of New York almost.
it's high as shit. Damn,
Yeah, hell
Yeah, I have to move to the hood. I like the hood
damn.
anyway, but
You gonna see your kids gonna change, man. You gonna make them
shit,
turn.
my oldest son already lives in Trenton, so I can see the difference already.
Yeah. Damn.
He don't even like visiting me because he just want to be with his friends and shit.
In the hood. In the hood.
he be like, yo, pops, it's mad quiet over there.
Yeah, for real. He be bored.
Move my family
I
out of
gotta
the
go
hood,
back
man.
in. I'll stay listening though.
All right, JoJo.
Yo, easy, Jojo.
Yeah, I got to get my family out of the hood, man. It's like you want better for your family, for your kids and stuff, but it's so much cheaper to live in the hood, though.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. And you know what? Even a lot of hoods over here
It's
though in the
crazy
city,
listening to
the prices. Yo, you got people in the projects already paying $1,200,
Damn,
$1,000. Yeah, man, in the
shit
projects.
going up. Shit
You know what
going
I'm
up,
saying?
man.
Yeah, man.
That's
You
what
got
they
no
trying
more
to do.
three, 400.
They trying to push them out. They trying
Yeah,
to
to
push
make
them out.
co-ops, and they done a lot
Yeah.
of that in certain part, like in Stuyvesant Town, down in the Lower East Side, in Tribeca, the Amsterdam houses. They turned them from projects to co-ops. But you know what's the crazy thing, that the people, like the tenants change, you know, because it's gentrified. But yo, you got to remember, the building don't change, so you still walking into the projects. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The same people that design jails design the projects, so it's like,
I remember you was saying that. Yeah,
yo, it's all the same
yeah.
feel, bro.
Jersey is expensive as shit, man. Especially closer to New York. Ty Wiggs.
Shit,
That's
Jersey's
crazy.
gonna go up more than New York because, like the demand because of people that flooding it, because they're like, oh, it's right across the tunnel, or right across a path train away. They starting to flood like the Hobokens, Jersey cities,
But
Union
you know what?
cities.
You know what? You know where they coming? You know where they leaving New York and where they coming? And Jersey, the Philly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
lot, a lot of them, a lot of people moving from New York. They moving down here because they building up all these like them. Where Curl is showing you like all them new apartments and houses they building.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Them lofts and shit. They
Mm-hmm.
building them down here in Philly. That's where they moving, man, because it's cheaper. The taxes is cheaper. The
Yep.
rent is cheaper.
Yep. Yep. Now you got to
And
remember
then
too.
New York only 2 hours away. So if they want to go back, to the city or whatever, it's only
Yep.
get on the train, get on the Greyhound,
Yeah, they have
drive.
studios out here going in Manhattan. Studios, not even in
25,
Midtown. What?
2500.
My man, you're looking at 3,200, 2,800 for a
Nah,
studio
fuck it.
shoebox.
Fuck that shit.
Crazy. But the
I've
more
lived with
uptown you go, let me tell you something. Like the more
That
uptown you go,
sounds like
like
my sister. That sounds like, yep.
you know,
That's insane. That's
it's
insane.
it's crazy. It's crazy, man.
That's why,
Ralph's
like,
sister lives in Jersey and they only have a 2 bedroom and you could see the city like right down the street, New York, from where they stay. And they're paying so much, but I'm like, it's a little tiny apart. It's a little tiny. It has nothing.
fuck that.
And what they have to pay for rent is ridiculous. But
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm
Yep.
good.
yeah.
I'm good. What they say? I'm good, B. I can't do it. Fuck that. Nah, B.
Nah,
Can't
But
do
B.
I
it.
don't know. I've never been to a hood or anything like that. I'm so sheltered. When people be like the projects, the hood, I don't know nothing about that.
Yo, but you
Never
know what? Not for nothing, man.
probably passed
Yo,
through,
the
but
projects is fun, man.
because I don't
I didn't
know.
grow up in the projects, and nothing wrong with it in my mind, but it's fun, man. I used to go to the projects, check my boys. That shit is like his own world in there, bro. You like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It's always something to do. You go to different floors, you see different of your peoples, and
Yep.
you know what I'm saying. And everyone's doors open. Like even to this day, like
Wow.
some projects, you go into certain areas, like certain floors, like they'll have not meaning like wide open, but it'll be unlocked. You can walk
Cause
in and be like,
everybody,
yo, what up? What's good? You know, you knock
everybody
on the
know
door as you're
everybody.
walking in. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody know everybody.
Wow.
Yeah,
Everybody know everybody.
shit is good. But it's also a cycle, and that's why it's a trap because people don't leave that situation
I
because
just about to say it's generations that be like the mom, the daughter,
yeah, because you know what
everybody
it is
all still
too.
lived in the same projects. They
It's
all their
also
whole life.
because all right, you got the rent that's cheap for one, right? But for two is the thing about the projects is it's its own world because you could go outside and if you on your bullshit, you go outside and make a quick $100 a day, easy.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So right there, as a youngin, that's a trap because now you got your smoke money, you got your munchies, you can buy your sandwiches. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? You can have your money for the day, and if you want to stack up the little quick minimum, I'm talking like teenagers. You know what I'm saying? Young teenagers go outside and take a pack or two, make 200-300 a day. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? 100 a day. So that cycle, now you grow up in that cycle and you supposedly go up a different chain, a different ladder, and it's all a cycle, bro. And the cops are involved because now you got people that work with the cops that are
Mm-hmm.
doing the things that they say they don't want to do, like snitching, and they giving the cops. Now all of a sudden you become food for the cops, and the cops let them rock. It's all a cycle, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Stuck.
It's like so crazy,
That's
man.
what they call it, the trap.
And you know
Stuck.
what? And you know what, bro? You go in any project that gets money, you see all these big foreign cars, and you be thinking like all these people got it backwards. They should buy a house instead of a big foreign car, $100,000, $80,000 car. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
bro, they there because that's their office now.
Yeah.
If you got the projects on lock, it's a gold mine, bro. You rich.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to figure it like this. Yo, it's unpenetratable. By the time the cops find anything, you already moved it in apartments. They can't even get into the building
Mm.
before the alarm starts coming off from the people watching on the roof. It's a
Yeah.
fucking gold mine, bro. That's why there's always wars in the projects because motherfuckers want to lock it down.
Yeah, you got buildings in a project where it's like 3 or 4 buildings that's they all like in the same area together and niggas be beefing in different buildings and shit like
Yeah, because
going to war with each other.
each building might be its own gold mine, and the
Yeah.
building before it that's making less is be like, yo, you right across the street, and I know you're not built like that. I'm gonna come to
Mm-hmm.
war with you because I want to take that over.
That's crazy. Shooting at each other from the buildings and shit.
Right across the street.
Yeah, I know. That shit's crazy.
Wow.
New York.
Shit is
Kayla said, "I'm
crazy.
going back to the." She said she's going back to the barrio. She ain't trying to see this big city. The barrios is
I'm
hood
not
too,
used
though.
to it. I'm not used to it.
The barrios is hood too.
They'll be able to point me out and be like, yep, she's not from
But yo,
around
like
here
like
just
I
from my
showed on my
face.
live yesterday, yo, the project areas have gotten so gentrified. Where like across the street, I don't know if you guys
Mm-hmm.
remember from the live. I pulled up on 104th right before I got my car washed. I pulled up on 104th Street and First Avenue, and I've showed the camera right in front of me is East River Projects. That's one of the worst projects uptown on the east side. You know what I'm saying? East
Yeah,
Harlem.
you said that's where Dave East from. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, the teenagers shoot at the cops, bro. They don't care. You understand what I'm saying? But right up on the opposite corner, they just starting to put up high rises, which studios are going for like 800,000, two bedrooms for
Mm,
like 1.2 million. So
mm.
you see what I'm trying to say? Like one of the worst projects are right across the street, but they putting the gentrification of the people with like on a higher, higher tax bracket, so called,
Yeah.
right, and they're gonna end up in the same bodega, in the same fucking liquor store, in the same
But you
corner.
know what's gonna happen? They trying to push them out though. That's the whole thing. Like,
No, I know what they're doing, but what I'm saying, until
yeah,
that really all takes place, now it becomes with like the people in the projects that know got a way of getting money. They're gonna see these dollar signs, and now it's gonna come. They're gonna look at them as customers. They're gonna look at them as plates of
yeah,
food. They're gonna
yeah.
look at them, you know what I'm saying, as Vicks. Like, you know what I'm saying. Now it puts people, until that really happens. It's gonna be like putting a steak in front of a lion. What do you think he's gonna do?
He's gotta eat,
You
nigga.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's where that's how they keep with the cycle. That's how they're gonna get the people. That's how they're gonna try to get the people out faster, by forcing the
But
gentrification
see,
in.
yeah, when they force the gentrification, they move the suburb, they move the people that's not from the neighborhood into the neighborhood. Now, when something bad happens to one of these people that's not from the neighborhood, that's what's going to get them to like shut the shit down. And
Exactly. Exactly.
oh, old lady, old little student got hurt. We got to cut this.
Yo, let me tell you, I went through that shit several times, bro. Being, living in the Upper West Side. You know what I'm saying? Like like my buildings got gentrified in certain units and all that,
Mm,
and just walking in behind some of these people, they'll try to close the door fast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I've
yeah,
listen, I've literally had to have conversations with people like, yo, listen, let me talk to you as humbly as I can. Like, and don't take this the wrong way, but the reason that, because I was born and raised in this neighborhood, and the reason that you're walking around this neighborhood without anything happening to you is because of guys like us, because we don't want that fuck shit in our building
mm,
or on our block. You understand what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? First of all, it slows the money down. Second of all, it just brings heat. You understand what I'm saying? So
mm,
you walking around without, like, it's not the 90s or early 2000s or 80s no more. Like, you're not getting like people not coming up to you and walking next to you like and just pressing you out of your wallet or your money, because they don't even got to put their hands on you. I know motherfuckers that just take a normal walk next to you and start talking that shit. You know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? And you come out your pockets and it look like you just having a normal conversation. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
So because of guys like us that slow certain things like that down, because it affects other things, like you should be like embracing motherfuckers that like that live in your building and you might be scared of. And another thing is, if you scared, get a dog. If you scared, don't move around here. You know what
you
I'm
said
saying?
get a
Like,
dog.
you know what happens though? The real estate brokers, they bring them to certain neighborhoods in the morning
Yeah,
when
for
all the
sure.
fucking hooligans are sleeping, nigga. All the trap stars are sleeping, nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
niggas still sleep.
And then
Niggas
they
go to
move
sleep
it.
when we
Then when
4 in the
they pull
morning.
up in that U-Haul after 5, they see niggas in front of their building trapping, nigga. They're like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, yeah. Too late now. You didn't sign the
Now they
lease
start
already.
calling the cops. Now
You didn't
it's like you
sign the
got the
lease.
music too loud. Now it's like, you know what I'm saying? Shit's just crazy, bro. And it starts with the brokers. I'm telling you. Yo, Dykeman, I'll tell you one thing about Dykeman. Because gentrification has swooped all through fucking Upper West Side up to like, let's say like the 170s and up to Dykeman, like Washington Heights to Dykeman. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
even reached Hamilton Heights. That's like 125th to like 145th. You know what I'm saying? No, to like 160th. That's Hamilton Heights. Once you reach Washington Heights to Dykeman, yo, I've literally seen brokers walk around with groups of people like that create gentrification in those neighborhoods, and you got the tenants like kind of like telling them their own fashion, like, yo, don't bring those people around here, man. They're gonna fuck up the neighborhood. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And like all
Make the
this type
shit
of
go
shit.
up. They make the shit
Yeah.
go up.
So what you know, one thing I give to Dykeman is a community. It's like Dominican Republic, a little Dominican Republic. You know what I'm saying? But they're starting to buy. They've bought over like all the shit you hear about the clubs up there and the restaurants. Like those are all Dominican owned. So they taking
Yeah.
over their neighborhood where they still got the door open for anyone and everyone's welcome, any race. But we own this shit. You're not gonna kick us out.
Yeah. That's how it should be.
You understand what I'm saying? Like yo,
They
we
ain't go
open
to
the
China.
door.
They ain't go to Chinatown to do that shit.
That what? Say that again?
They ain't go to Chinatown to do that shit.
Nah, hell no. Them niggas, they know them niggas will chop them up and throw them on the next menu.
They ain't doing that. They ain't going to Little Italy and doing that shit. Like,
Nah,
mm,
yeah, that's a
they know
fact.
what they can do with it.
Yeah. And then you gotta remember, like talking about spacious units, yo, you start going up towards Washington Heights and Dykeman, yo, you got 3 bedrooms. Yeah, let's say for the people that, there's a lot of rent control and rent stabilization still in those buildings, but for the new buildings that they remodeled and all that, they charging 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms. Yeah, you're paying market value, but you're getting like triple the size.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
That's why gentrification, the brokers that are trying to gentrify certain neighborhoods uptown, it's because of the space of the units. It's triple the size. They're big units. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So people are realizing that, yo, even though it's in a different culture of a neighborhood, it's still not like too bad. So if I could just stay in my house and get what I need before I go home and get to know the neighborhood and they feel a little more comfortable as they go, that's how people start settling more uptime, deciding like, oh, you know what, I could go up there. But the democracy of it is still gonna change because once it's like a domino effect. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yo, Gaines, you got kids. You let your kids watch this joint. It's on Netflix. Vampires versus the Bronx. You know,
Yeah, what you say you cut off.
you let your kids watch the movie that's on Netflix, Vampires versus the Bronx.
Nah, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, it deals with that gentrification shit, like, but with the
Is it a
vampires coming
documentary
in.
or a series?
It's a movie. It's like a little movie on Netflix. It's for kids.
Oh, okay. Let me write that shit.
Yeah,
What you say,
vampires.
Vampires versus the Bronx?
Yeah, and it's got like everybody in the Bronx. It's a Dominican little boy. It's a little Puerto Rican boy, a little Haitian girl, and the vampires
Oh
coming in.
shit,
They
let me
trying to
check it
buy
out.
up all the properties. They trying to buy up all the properties and everything. What's my man Jesus and Mero? What's the Dominican one?
Okay.
What's his name?
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, he's in it. Zoe, from the what's the name
Zoe
of that?
Saladana.
Yeah, she's in it. Like a little cameo in the beginning. It's for kids,
Oh
but
shit, I
I
gotta check
enjoyed it.
that out.
It's
Word.
pretty good. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it when I was in the
Yeah,
airport.
nah, I put it on with my son. People real quick.
Yeah, I watched it when I was in the airport in August going to DR. Yeah, his son
Okay.
probably already seen that shit, man.
Now he probably has, but I'll tell you, because he be putting me on to movies. Because that's one thing I always raised like I was a movie head. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a big '80s fan of movies. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be putting them on to, and like my son became a movie fan, so he be putting me on to shit too.
Yeah, but it's for kids, but it's pretty good though. You could for the parents could watch it too though. But I just like how it
Yeah,
showed like
yeah,
the Bronx, like how New York is like a real melting pot, like and everybody was together, like.
yeah.
Them
That's the one
vampires,
thing too about New York, bro.
them vampires came in, man, and tried to take over the whole. Try to take over.
I like how they did that though. They named them as vampires because they sucking off the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically
Hmm.
the same thing.
Sucking the blood out the neighborhood.
That's basically what it come down to. Dang, man, it's not too many. It's not too many spots in the Bronx where they gonna really try to do that shit at though.
Now, believe it or not, though, you got like White Plains, you got the
Yeah,
Throgs Neck area. Yo, these places got Riverdale. Like immaculate houses, bro, in the Bronx. It's crazy.
Around Fordham and all that.
Now, Fordham will stay Fordham, and Grand Concourse will stay Grand Concourse. Jerome, that should all stay the same, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, you'll have, because they got colleges around there, so you will have, like, your select few of, like, a percentage of gentrified people that go to those neighborhoods, but as a majority, that shit
Yeah.
will never change, bro. That shit will never change. Them niggas is wild out there, B.
Trust me, I know.
My boys, B. See in Manhattan? You know what I'm saying? We don't want to make noise because we don't want to fuck up the money. The Bronx, they just fuck. They'll fuck up the money and think of it afterwards. They'll be like, "Fuck, we shouldn't have did that."
You see,
know
they
what I'm
just
saying?
you see they just had the memorial for the young dude Junior. That was like a couple years ago that happened. Was that 2
Oh my
years ago?
God, that was so heartbreaking. The
What?
Dominican
Yeah,
boy Junior.
that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I went by the. I know that neighborhood. I went by the store right after. I know that hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that was crazy, man. Crazy,
Wow.
crazy. I went
Yo,
there. I
my
pulled
wife.
up over there when they were having that big, like, right when it happened, like that big march with mad people and candles all
Yeah,
over. It was crazy over there, bro.
yeah, my
Yeah,
wife.
yeah. I wanted to go. I sent the family $600 for the funeral to help with the funeral
Yeah,
Oh
because
shit.
they had a
My wife grew up with
GoFundMe.
one
They
of
had a
the.
GoFundMe. I sent
My,
$600. That was
my wife grew up
heartbreaking.
with one of the dudes. One of the guys that did that to him. I think one of the ones that like made
Yeah.
it to DR and they sent his ass back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's his?
My
I
wife,
forgot his.
my,
Yeah,
my wife
the
grew up with
mom
him.
sent him back. The mom's the
Yeah,
one who
yep,
she was like,
yep,
"I'm calling the police over there right now, and you're not coming in my house. You need to get back on the plane and go back."
yep. Sent his ass right back. That was sad though.
That
Mistaken
was horrible.
identity.
That
All,
hit me hard
Yeah.
because my son is the same age as
Oh,
him, and
the
just
first
the
kid
games that the mom
that
was like,
started matching.
what you say, gangs?
The first kid you talking about that he's the one that came out and started telling the whole, like, what really happened, right? The one that went
Yeah,
to DR.
yeah. That's my wife. Grew up with him. His
Oh
mom
shit.
and my mother-in-law, my swagger, they like they friends or whatever.
"Oh wow,
Yeah.
Yeah. hmm
So
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy,
that
man.
was sad, but all because that little girl lied. Like she was being fast,
hmm
having sex, and the dude put her on tape or some
hmm
shit. And her brother found out, and she gonna lie and say it was Junior and it wasn't even him because they resembled
You
each
know
other.
that kid that the one that had hit him with the machete.
Yeah,
His name is if you go to
oh that
YouTube, you
fool.
check him out.
He's a
Canelito.
rapper. He
You know what I'm
raps.
saying? Yeah, he got
He has
Spanish
music
songs and all that
video and
shit.
everything.
not no more. He
He's
don't.
good
hmm
rapper.
Not no more. He don't.
It's
Nah,
just
he's
those
a rap. Right now he banging metal tables in the pins.
They still got him isolated. You think, or they put him in gym pop? Because a lot of people was mad. The gang, the whole Trinitarios gang was mad at them. The Bloods was on them. The Crips, everybody wanted them.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
you
That's
know
tough to
what?
call,
I
man,
met
because
some
that was an innocent prey,
Trinitarios
man.
this
And Dr. You met some?
I I met some Trinitarios. Yeah, because Ralph and them, they have friends that are Trinitarios, and they're not. It's a whole difference from the Trinitarios in the States.
Yeah,
Like
Now listen,
they're
people
not
give
the
it.
Trinitarios
It was
in
really a
DR.
political
They're
movement.
not violent. They don't go.
Yeah, it's a political movement. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
exactly.
Yeah, but of
Yep.
course, the states embrace it, and because of the oppression and shit. That's how even the blood started. It all starts with oppression. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
and that's how it
Bloods and
forms into
Crips,
a
the
gang.
Bloods
Like,
and Crips was started like that too. Not to be on some like violent shit. Like
hmm
it always get turned around though.
yeah,
But they're nice. The ones I met
yeah.
in DR, they're not like we hung out with them and we went to the beach with them and
Oh
everything like
yeah,
that. Now, when I went to Sosua, I was like, I'm not bringing them down to Sosua because I didn't want no drama. The two guys, like Ralphie was like, that's not a good idea. I should just go. And I was like, nah, let's bring Kennedy and them. They're like,
yeah.
nah, because if someone tries to come
Well,
at
listen,
you,
tell
you
them,
don't understand. They'll be
tell
Should have
them,
brought
crazy.
him. Should have brought him.
tell them I got a little check for them if they pull up CC on the line for me.
Mr. Brown in the
Oh,
building.
I'm on games. I'm already on it.
What up, Mr. Brown?
I'm
He
on
said
it,
he's already
games.
on it. Kayla got some thug
That's
energy.
why I
She never
fucks with
been to
you,
the
Kayla.
hood.
Well, games came out and said something. I'm like, don't worry, games. Like I've already been on it.
Damn, Kayla got some hood in her. You see that?
They were like, you sure? You sure you don't want to join? I'm like, hell no, I don't want to join. I'm not be no Trinitario, but I fucks with you guys though.
That's crazy.
I'm cool with
So
you
did you
guys.
ask them? Did you ask them about the whole like situation? How they felt about that? And because
I
everybody
wanted to
knew about
bring them. I wanted to do like YouTube, but then I was like, that's not a. I was like, nah. Something was telling me don't put them
it.
on
Yeah, I mean, just
YouTube. But they
personally,
weren't
like,
gonna tell. Because someone was like, if something was to come or someone got mad at that guy for something, you just never know. Like people,
yep, yep,
not people in DR, but like family, like my family, they're like, nah, don't do that. Don't put none of them on your YouTube channel because you just never know. Just never know. And I'm like, okay, I gotcha. But no, I got to sit there and have a conversation with them about, what they did. Some of them been in prison for stabbing. I guess money means a lot in DR because you could pay your way out of prison.
yeah.
I know that's for sure. Like a
Yeah,
lot
Dudes
of them
be
have
in
done that.
dudes be in prison down there. Like you wouldn't even think they in prison. Like they be having a
hmm
phone and
Yeah,
everything while they be locked up.
exactly.
shit. That's how it be now in
Yeah.
the States. I just, it's funny you said that because like 2 3 days ago, I'm with my man and my other man that's locked up FaceTimed them from in his cell. Niggas be having cell phones in
Yeah,
prison on
but it's
FaceTime
but if you get caught,
over here.
if you get caught, you gonna get in trouble. I don't think
Dang.
down there it's like they don't care.
Oh yeah,
Like
it's like a
No, they
norm.
don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, like yeah,
either they paid the guards off and
yeah,
it's cool, but in the states, if
Yeah.
you get caught, you going in the hole.
Ralph said they be
Can't
walking
go.
hmm
around with machetes. Like people can carry machetes in prison. They have your
See,
own machete.
see,
hmm
yeah, that was sad. What happened to that young dude, though, man? He ain't had to die like that, man. Off of a
Oh,
lie.
and then the video. I'm
yeah.
like, they had to have
It
footage
what
of that,
happened to the
didn't they?
girl though,
'Cause
because it was all her fault. Like nobody never talk about what happened to her. Like
nothing happened to her.
Yeah,
Like people try
nobody.
to
It's true.
fight her, like family members, but
yeah,
besides that, like she didn't get arrested or
that's fucked up.
have to go serve any time.
Her lie caused his
And then
death.
they're trying to say, well, he was part
hmm
of a gang too. Like he was messing around
He
in
was trying to be a
neighborhoods where
cop.
gang. He was a
He
fill.
was a new. He was
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But they try to say he was trying to be a part of the gang too, and I'm just like, whatever. That poor little boy was not.
then he closed. Is that bodega still closed down? Gangs.
Nah, but it's open again. But they said that the last
It's
owner
new
sold it to a new
people.
owner.
It's
Yeah,
new
but nah,
people.
that shit was just It's like me
Yeah.
selling it to my cousin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just to change the look like that. But
He
yo, let me
talking
tell you
about,
something,
oh,
B.
my mother died from all of this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I'm
just
sorry, I didn't know. You knew. He was asking you for help, and y'all
Exactly.
didn't
it,
say
His
nothing.
mother had a heart attack. His mo like, well,
Damn.
fool, you
listen. I
didn't do
tell you,
nothing about it.
listen.
How you gonna let
To
a
be a
boy come
realist,
in your store and
sometimes
shop?
let me tell you something. To be a realist, and I got a 13-year-old son and all that, and I would never listen, man. I would never wish that on anybody. But me just knowing how those areas are, yo, I don't really know if he was or wasn't trying to be part of something. And you understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
because those areas, you can have the kids that go to Catholic school, but in the neighborhoods, that's what they down with. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes it's like, and I'm not saying that because no one does. He never would deserve the way that was given it to him, but. Not even but. It's just you never know like the internal stuff of those type of neighborhoods because I know it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just crazy, man. And that's the message I'm trying to make is listen, as a parent, you got to be on guard and see what type of stuff your kids getting into because you gotta if you live around there years, you already know how things moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
Like you gotta be on that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's such a thin line, bro.
That's true.
Kids are learning about gangs at 11 years old or even younger. You know what I'm saying? Like if they have family members that are in gangs. If they don't, then they hear it as soon as they already come outside to play in the schoolyard at 12, 13 years old. And the pressure be crazy, man. You live in certain neighborhoods, that gang pressure be crazy. You know what I'm saying? They lure you in because, oh, this is our neighborhood. We're just doing it because this is what we rent. But it's really to pay that tax. You know what I'm saying? You paying
Mhm.
that tax.
Damn, that's crazy.
I never been part of a gang. I mean, a lot of I know a lot of motherfuckers like that. And we got mutual respects and shit, but that was never my path, man. I wanted to keep my money in my pocket. You know what I'm saying?
They told me
Straight up.
you to carry that red flag, gang. That ain't true.
I could carry a red, a blue, a green. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about me is I always been, you know, a guy that I guess you could say sort of stand up. Like if I could, I'll say yeah. If I can, I'll say no. I'll never say, yeah, I got you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And that's what people respect. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's
this is what
crazy.
it is, man.
I mean, like even like here in Philly, like they had gangs like back in like in the '60s and '70s and all that. But it's like it's just crazy how the gang culture like just took over the whole East Coast, like how it is now. Like it's like it's LA,
Yo, the
like
gang culture runs everything.
yeah,
Yo,
music,
Lim,
everything, man.
if you didn't know that jails run the streets,
Yeah,
now you know, bro. Yo, all the shots get called from in jail, bro.
yep,
Mm.
that's
And
sad,
they
man.
taking everything over, like you said, from music to media
Yep, everything,
to everything, bro. The pressure game is crazy, bro.
everything.
Look how 50 got so close to Jimmy Iovine with a friendly pressure. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
when you see relationships like that form, yeah, the work ethic is good and the music and the product is good that 50 produced, but there's behind like let me put my arm around your shoulder, around your, like give you a little arm around your neck in a friendly way, but let you feel that little strength so you know what's up. You understand what
mhm,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Like that shit is crazy, man. See it all the time.
crazy, 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 man. Yo, so Kayla,
CC.
y'all was using the Kamados when you was down there. They bringing groceries to the house, or you go pick the stuff up.
I would just go to yeah, I would go to the Camaro by myself. I love the Camaro.
They come bring it to the house. They hear little guys screaming, "Kamado!" And then everybody come giving them. I must have heard that like
Especially when
so
they
much.
have the
The building, like I hear like at least 8 times a day. Like
I wake up to the Platano truck to them being like
yeah, that too.
Platanos, Platanos,
That too. Platinos huevos,
or
the water
Yuca
truck,
or
agua truck.
Mango
Yeah, I ain't see the
or
mangoes.
Aguacate.
I ain't see no mangoes.
I miss that.
Got an avocado tree in my backyard.
Oh, they did too in La Vega. They have a big avocado tree.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta get back.
fruit in
I
the
know I ain't gonna be to
meantime.
stay for Christmas,
Coconut.
but I'm gonna be down there before. I'm gonna be down there before.
I can't make any promises I'll be there for Christmas because last Christmas I was down there and this Christmas I do want to be with family here, but
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard to decide
decide
if
decisions,
they want me
decisions.
there for
I really want
Christmas.
to go down there for New Year's though. Like New Year's is crazy down there. But
Oh
now
yeah,
with this
I was there for
quarantine,
New Year's last year.
where you?
No club because we were in the discoteca for New
Yeah,
Year's.
no discos. You could just go like the sports bars and stuff.
Oh, it's just so different.
We went to Mr. Grills in Santo Domingo, and that was like a club. Like I guess they got this. They got to do since all the
Oh, they,
discos. Closed. Yeah, they got a Mr. They got a Mr.
yeah,
Grills in
no,
Santo
I
Domingo.
usually go to, we usually go to Gazamba, which is like the club slash, and then you have
Mm-hmm.
like they're not strippers. They give you lap dances and, but we usually go there, but that shit, everything's shut down.
Everything shut down. What you gonna do?
What's the curfew there now? Still 7 o'clock or some shit?
9 on the
7
weekdays.
on the week and nine on the weekday.
Yeah, 9 Monday through Friday,
Okay.
Saturday
9
and
on the
Sunday.
weekday and 5 o'clock on the weekend. Or 7. Oh, it changed. That's right. It changed right
Yeah,
before I
7.
left.
It's 9 to 7. 9 on Monday
Yeah.
through Friday,
That's
and
crazy.
7 Saturday and Sunday. That was one good thing
Yeah.
about being at the resort, though, man. The curfew, no curfew.
Because they had everything. Oh, yeah. No curfew at
Yeah,
the resort.
no curfew. But then it's like stuff was limited. It was like the disco wasn't open on the resort, like how it was when you was at that resort. No disco.
Mm-mm.
They had
No
everything
disco. But
early.
people were partying outside. The music, they had like the
Everybody would meet.
music outside.
Yeah,
So it was
everybody
like,
would meet. Everybody would meet in the lobby, and they had like a bar in the lobby that stayed open all night. Yeah, we had fun
yeah.
there. We stayed at Secrets. You ever hear of them?
Oh, what you were telling me about.
Secrets. Yeah, that joint was nice. You know
Yeah,
how when you go
we
to a
went to the
resort,
resorts a lot.
you know how when you go to a resort, you can only use the Wi-Fi like in the lobby. Like everybody goes to like the lobby to use their
Uh-huh.
phone. This resort, you could use your phone the
The
whole. They had
charger, right?
Wi-Fi through the whole resort. Like even when I was on the beach, like I still was getting
Wow.
Wi-Fi. That was decent. The
Yeah.
whole
Where was
resort.
Oh,
that at?
wow.
What resort you went to?
Secrets and Punta Cana, Cap Cana.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
That's when I seen you. That's when I seen you on the big screen.
yeah. When I was, I know,
Caleb,
yo, that's crazy. So when you told
yo,
me that
Caleb,
shit, I
look,
said, yo, that's
my first
crazy.
my first day there, right? My wife was in the room. I was walking around the resort, and I was talking to one of my cousins on the phone, and I was showing him the resort like on my phone. And I looked in somebody's room. They had the curtain pulled on the balcony, and I looked on the TV, and I see that thumbnail right there, Gaines Nation on their TV.
Really?
You never know who watching you. Like
Yeah, that's just
never know
crazy.
who watching you. I'm like, yo, that's crazy.
That might have been CC's room. He might have been just analyzing my style,
No,
you know
man,
what
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was CC. I
I'm saying?
don't know.
Yeah,
It was somebody watching you on the YouTube on the TV. Yeah,
yeah,
that joint
that's
was nice
crazy.
though, man. But I could just imagine how it is like if it wasn't like this whole quarantine, this coronavirus shit. It probably would have been real good. But we made the best of it though.
Yeah, that's all you could do, man. Just
Make the best of it,
enjoy
man.
the time, man.
Yeah,
You know?
big ass room, big nice comfortable bed, good food. So all you can ask. The Kayla, the food was good. They had room
Yep.
service. You could bring the you could
Mm-hmm.
from 7 in the morning to 11 at night. You could get room service all day, whatever you wanted,
Wow.
however much you want. Like ain't no limit.
Wow.
Yep.
You can get 10 burgers
That's the
brought to
same
your
as
room.
well. Yep.
You can get 20 burgers
Uh-huh.
brought. They don't care. They whatever you want, liquor, food, from 11 to 7.
Yo, it was so crazy that when we used to
Wow. I
go
need to check that
downstairs,
out next time.
when we used to go downstairs to like the buffet areas and shit, like
Yeah.
they'll have so much food, and I used to catch them at the end of the night, like just throwing the food out. And I used to
Yep.
ask them, like, yo, even the workers, I'd be like, yo, why you don't take it? Why? They're like, you crazy boy. If we get caught taking this food, they'll fire us.
Yep.
I'm like, so what do they
They
do?
have to
They
throw
like,
it
nah,
out.
they just throw it out.
They have to. They have
I'm like,
to.
yo, that shit is crazy.
Yeah,
So
they have
many
to throw
hungry
it.
people out there, bro, and all that
But what
good
they do?
food getting thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
They throw it out. So much food. And then you know how, Kayla, you know how like when you go to like those
Yeah, bro.
what do they call the restaurants where you gotta like make reservations? Like the fancy, like the the Italian restaurant
Oh,
or the steakhouse, the seafood. You ain't have to make reservations. You just go there.
yeah.
Like you try to make reservations and then
No,
we
we had
booked up.
wow. The
You could you could just go. It was decent. We went to the hibachi.
wow.
We did the seafood restaurant one night. The hibachi. It was decent, man. I would go there again.
Yeah, I gotta try that out.
Yeah, secrets. I'll send you the link for it. You get a butler. You get a butler that wait on you and like anything you want, they get it for you, bring it to you and stuff. I think Curl said he
Dang.
stayed at the Secrets in Jamaica. He said they did the same thing there.
No, I never heard of that one.
Yeah, Secrets. What did he say? What did JoJo say? A lot of people, a lot of places like that, baby.
No, I'm looking at Game's picture. Look at Game's picture.
Oh man, things is crazy.
The most annoying person ever. Yoga. So annoying.
He said he's so, but he's really not like that though. That's just like that's like something else, man.
He
Just
told
not
me
buddy
it's
with him.
entertainment on live, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's all
well,
it is.
whack entertainment.
Whack entertainment.
Listen, I'm interested in watching every damn day.
Yeah, I can't see how people and saying the same thing over and over again, lying and shit,
They talking about the same thing. Mayor, mayor, mayor. Always talking about
every single
mayor.
day, every single day, every single fucking day.
Nothing else.
Mayor is the quick come up for everybody to talk about him and get all the
Poor
credit.
man,
Pretty
right?
much.
Yeah, man, come on, man.
But you know what? I'll give it to him. You know what I'm saying? In a certain way. And I know Jojo's gonna get upset at this, but he still keeps going, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely
You
does.
heard Jojo?
He never
He still keeps
disappears.
going. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. At the end of the
And
day,
he says he's not a fighter. He says he'll call the cops. Like he says all the things that you might not agree with him, but he calls
That
them
he'll
out.
do.
Yeah.
and he keeps going.
That is so funny because Miss Flip Flop was like, he is not welcome here no more. Like Flip Flop is done with him. Flip Flop is so done. I'm like, dang.
So sewer,
Yeah.
breeze through. That's it. A little town. Whole bunch of what they say. Was that movie? Remember that John Gaines, Big Trouble in Little China?
Ah, yeah. Look
Big
at Jojo. Yo, put up Jojo's last comment.
Big Trouble in Sasua. JoJo crazy.
I told you.
You remember when JoJo and Mary used to be cool, man? Remember that
Yeah.
back in March? Back in
Nah,
March.
man. It's the whole media. I mean, listen, Mayor, Rod Lewis started blocking everybody. and we was thinking it was Mayor.
I'm trying to remember who blocked me on Mary John one time. It wasn't Rod Lewis. It was somebody though. I forget who
I
blocked me.
know
Oh,
Mayor blocked me a few times.
It was
yo,
somebody. It wasn't Mary though. It was one of
yo,
his
Kayla,
moderators.
I remember when he was saying he used to say oh Picante, shout out to Picante, and then I hit him with the R.I.P. Picante because you deaded him.
Yeah.
That nigga got tight. I used to hit him with the. I used to always throw it up. R.I.P. Picante. It could be a whole different panel, a whole different subject. I just throw up R.I.P. Picante.
Damn.
And I think, yeah, that was after all that drama had happened. Somebody said, "What about Picante?" Kyla. I was like, "Fuck Picante."
You said
And
fuck
I got a
Picante.
long message from him. He's like, "Why are you going on live talking about fuck Picante?" Also, it's like that. I was like, "Oh, shut up. Ain't never gonna be no damn Picante anyway."
Damn.
I kind of like that name though. After
Fuck
that shit
yeah,
came
fuck
out, I was thinking
Picante.
about it. I was like Picante.
Picante, the baby named Picante. We had a little bungalow for the at the resort. So I told my wife we're gonna name the baby Bungalow.
Bungalow.
Uh, yeah, she said I don't like that name. I said the baby name gonna be Bungalow.
Freaking hilarious. I know. Shout out to Picante. Picante.
Yeah,
Picante.
but I ain't heard that in a
Um,
long time.
like, no más Picante.
No more, please, no more.
But yo, Kayla, I can't front though. You know, in the beginning, like you, people were thinking that y'all was a couple because you wouldn't say no. You would just run with it. You know what I'm saying? So I would even think that too. So I'll be like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Mayor got himself a little boo on
Of
YouTube.
course not. We were just cool. Nothing
I know, I know.
else.
I'm just saying when you first see in the
Nothing
beginning,
else.
it wasn't on no like. I don't ever feel like he was like disrespecting. I just think like he was like, like it was like a YouTube item. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even mad. We were just cool, really cool. Him and I. But then it started like he was starting to get like serious, and I had to be like, "Hey, you need to calm down," because at first I thought it was just all jokes, but then people were like, "Oh, you guys are really together," and he's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Stop telling people that because
Yeah.
that's not true."
You was his girl. You was his girl
Because
on YouTube.
everybody did. And if I'm like, "Dang, why, I see you and Mayor a couple," and I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Mayor, stop telling people."
I heard he used to carve in the
Tell
trees
me.
in DR. You know, I heard he used to go to the like local trees in DR and carve out uh
No,
M
was it
M loves
Jay
K forever.
Magenheim? No, Jay.
Yeah,
Before I even got to DR, Jay, he said he was walking with Mayor into Sua, and Mayor was like, "You see this house right here? This is the house that I'm gonna get for me and Kyla." And he was like, "What?" And he was like, Mayor was like, but he was mad serious. He was so serious. And I'm like, no. He's like, no, he was dead serious. I was like, he was gonna get a house. He's like, yeah, he was showing me a house that he was gonna get for both of y'all. And I was like, oh, please.
wow.
He was like, not your soy. And Mayor was like, what the fuck do you mean? Yes, that's who I'm talking about. I'm like, oh my God. No.
Yeah, it was Eddie first, then you.
Exactly. Evie was like, girl, don't fall into his trap because he tried to talk to me and I told that motherfucker, like, you must be crazy. I was like, Evie, I know.
What happened to Evie? Evie chilling right now. Where's she at?
Evie is good. I spoke to Evie about 3 weeks. Evie's pregnant. She's doing
Ah,
the family thing.
good for
Okay.
her. That's good.
Evie, yeah, she's doing her family thing.
In Vegas.
Oh, she from Vegas?
Yeah, Kayla, she done stepped out again. You see my pic?
Yeah. I was like, that's you?
Nah, that's your man.
Oh, sleepyhead?
The triple
Sleep.
red.
Yes.
Sleepy.
I couldn't see it that good. I just looked on my laptop. I see it bigger now.
Yeah.
Yo, at first I thought it was fucking like K Solo or some shit.
Long Island. Okay, so
Oh shit. Yeah, niggas got him sleeping.
nigga be knocked out, man. Can't help yourself, man. He old,
I,
man.
yo, I,
5'0".
I tell him, yo, when you lay down, does it click in your mind that, oh shit, I should go live? I said, because every time you go live, it never fails. Half an hour in, you're going to sleep.
Or is it pop in his head when he in the bed sleep? Oh shit, still got my hat on. Take my hat off. Shit. I fall asleep with that on.
Wave check. Hit him with the wave check.
Yeah. Wave check, man.
That's classic. Yo, but yo, I'm digging that fucking Lost Boys. That Lost Boys thumbnail you got?
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit is tough.
That's
Like
classic,
that.
ain't that?
Yeah, that's one of them. Like one of my. I put that in like my maybe like top 6. I don't even say 5 because I need that extra one. But like my top 6 movies from that era.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite, man. I remember my mom took me to go see that when it first came out. And I
Okay,
got it.
okay.
I still got it. I got the DVD. I bought it like so many times, but I got that movie, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. Some more time.
I might watch that this weekend. That's what
Hold
it
on,
all
man.
started.
Give me a second, let me hear. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to Mr. Cheeks, JoJo? Mr. Cheeks passed away.
Yo.
Did Mr. Cheeks pass away?
You see? Mm.
JoJo said R.I.P. Mr. Cheeks.
Oh shit, I don't know. I ain't hear none of it. I have to check that shit out.
Yeah, coronavirus, man, ain't no joke, man. Oh, you said I think he did way back. I ain't heard nothing. No, I ain't heard that. Mr. Cheeks.
Oh yeah, from I'm bugging from Lost Boys. Yeah. No, I'm bugging.
Oh, he's saying R.I.P. Mr. Cheeks because the Lost Boys, the movie.
Yeah. Jojo knows this shit though, Mr. Cheeks. The Lex Coops, the Beamers, and the Benz.
That's
What up,
classic.
ladies and my
Yeah,
friends?
that's classic.
Hell yeah.
You know, my man's they DJ was one of my homies cousins.
Oh, from Lost Boys?
Yeah.
Okay. TMI used to produce, right? He be chopping it up with me about shit like that. Like he be doing a lot of this shit too.
Yeah.
I told him you gotta make a show, man, like a segment about, you know what I'm saying? We gotta chop it up with some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A couple of us just make a segment of that shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he be knowing his shit though when it comes to the music.
I tell him, cause yesterday on my intro, like I was playing this new little joint that came out called CJ Whoopty. Shit
Yeah.
is tough, you know what I'm saying? And it's a new era, you know what I mean? He's like, that's what he was saying, like, nah, I wasn't feeling that song. And I tell him, yo, you gotta expand your mind, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? all that. I come from that other era too. You know, you go. I tell him he goes a little further back than me. You know what I'm saying? Because he be mentioning shit like the Curtis Blows and them type of guys. Like,
Yeah. He's old, man. You gotta forget he got us
yo,
by a couple years. Yeah.
yo,
He's pretty,
I ain't rocking that in the truck. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
he's pretty old, man. He's pretty old.
Yo, but when we start getting into like the mid '90s eras, like you know the Maldives and all them, like the
Yeah.
EPMDs, like you know what I'm saying, like I can vibe and to date, but I tell them, yo, you gotta be open minded to the shit today too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good music is good music, man.
Yeah, and then me too, cause my son is into that shit too, so I hear it more often. You know what I'm saying? Than as opposed to somebody might not have somebody in that generation listening to it. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My son be putting me onto shit like he the one that put me onto that shit. CJ Whoopty. I was like,
Yeah,
yo, this shit is
some of the
nice.
stuff, man, I can't like listen to a whole bunch of it, but I mean, good music is good music, man. Like
Yeah.
I might not buy the Migos joint, but they got some good songs, or
Yeah,
even
exactly,
New
exactly.
Philly, Lil Uzi. I might not buy a CD, but he got some good tracks out. Like,
You know, there's always different lines of like
mm,
knowing what music is music, what music is to vibe with, what music is just you understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? So like you gotta be open minded to that shit. Like you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of cats that be like they just like nah, you know, fuck that shit. Like
yo,
but
who you think gonna win the Jeezy and Gucci joint versus I think some what's it tomorrow Friday the
yeah,
19th.
yeah, yeah, I heard about it. I don't know the exact date, to tell you the truth. You might be putting me on right now with the date. So
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna look for
19th.
that.
Yeah, the 19th. Today,
I
the
tell you,
18th
I
now.
don't know, man. That's tough, man.
Yeah, today. Today. Yeah, come on. They going today. They we're
That's tough. That's a tough one, man.
gonna win that jump. Who got more
That's a.
hits?
I think. I think Gucci
It was
got
supposed to
like
be T.I. and
Gucci.
Jeezy. What happened?
Gucci might have more hits that have like bigger numbers, but Yeezy got the streets, man. I don't know. For me, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
I like Jeezy, man. I don't know.
I fucks
I
with
like
Jeezy. Yeah, Jeezy.
I like Gucci
Just
too though.
yeah, Gucci got some shit that you know what I'm saying that's the different trap wave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He
Like
had a
us
different
being from
sound.
yeah, us being
Gucci
like
Gucci
from
took Gucci took chances with that trap. He took some chances. Like he did some different shit that the other niggas wasn't doing. Like when it came to the music,
yeah, yeah.
he
I
did
be
some different shit, man. But I don't know. That should
Yeezy
be
with
good.
that trap or die. That shit was that shit was crazy. The trap or die.
It was supposed to be Ti and Jeezy, and now it's Ti. I mean, it's Gucci, and I'm like, what happened with Ti?
Yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I wasn't into Ti shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah,
You know
Ti
what I
want
mean?
to go up against 50. That's not a good job right there.
Nah.
Then
I
Busta
mean,
Rhymes.
but then again, you know, you got people on Ti's end that be like, oh nah, 50 can't fuck with Ti. So you know,
Then they wanted to put Bus up against Bus will eat everybody up. Like how many platinum albums
crazy.
Bus got?
Shit, Bus is
Nobody don't
definitely
want to fuck
true.
with Busta Rhymes, man.
Uh,
Bus got hits, man.
that nigga said, yeah,
Think about
yeah.
all
You
them
know what I'm
albums he put out with all them albums. He got songs with Janet. He got songs with Mariah,
saying? Yeah, and he's still
ODB.
relevant.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? Yeah.
Mystical, Old Dirty Bastards, like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Biggie.
Yo,
Busta got
shit.
hits, man.
Yo,
Busta
he
got
even come even from the leaves of a new school. Just another case of that
yeah.
OPTA. That shit
What's
was
it?
hard.
The scenario. Shit.
Scenario, yeah. Hell yeah, all them shits, man.
He got it, man. He don't Busta don't
Yo,
listen.
and not for nothing, like you see all that shit Missy Elliott got on, like Buster stuff and all this
He
like
started it. Yeah.
all his videos were like crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He had Hype Williams doing his joints back in the
Yeah.
day.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He wasn't trying to talk about Hype Williams and shit. Something must have happened between them. Something must have happened.
Hype
Hype
Williams was
Williams,
charging niggas $1 million to do a video.
yeah, $1 million.
You know?
And ran their budget up on other shit besides what he charged them.
Uh-huh.
They said he was getting food flown in from New York, a restaurant in New York. He was eating food. I think it was Nori on Drink Champs was like, damn, they got a such and such restaurant out here. He's like, nah, this is from the one in New York.
I
On
fucks with
Nori
Drink
budget.
Champs. Shout out
On
to Drink Champs. I fucks with that shit.
on Nori budget. He's like, damn.
Yo, Nori's a fucking he's a beast, man. The shit he created with this fucking
Yeah,
with this vodka, like he's joint with Rock Nation, but Drink Champs is the umbrella. So anything that runs through Rock Nation through Revolt is through Drink Champs. You know what I'm saying? Like he revamped his whole fucking career.
yeah. Tell him, JoJo. They don't want to see Busta Rhymes, man. Everybody's scared of him. I think the only person that could probably go up against Bust would probably be like a Jay-Z or somebody big.
Even on the respect level, you gotta give Buster that respect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody sleeping on him, man. Bust got hits, man.
I remember he said I run up through the forest like a brontosaurus. Remember that? Yeah, he killed that
Yeah,
video. Remember when what's his name? Ludacris did the video with the big arms.
yeah. Stand up.
Stand up, yo. That's all Buster's vibe.
Yep, he's got that all from Bust. Yep.
Yeah, like Buster evolved a lot of guys that came up in like in that style and shit.
Animated,
Uh-huh.
colorful.
Uh-huh. Yo, let me ask you something. What's your thoughts on like you see all right, just example the locks, right? You see how they were under Puffy and like Puffy got this name like oh he takes people's money, right?
Yeah.
Like so my question to you is what do you feel like what can be your like statement saying to people like he might take your money but there's another way that he's giving you his brand to run with to make that money. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what's your thoughts? Like, do you believe in
I'm
that?
trying to think who it was that was under him, but they got all their like royalties and everything. Like he didn't. Who was it that I was listening to somebody talk and they was like Puffy didn't do me like he did everybody else. You just gotta know how to do business, man. I think a lot of times people just be so happy and so eager to sign and be signed to a major record label that they don't be worrying about this what's important. And
Yeah, but also
they
the
put
thing I
themselves in them
think
situations.
Puffy does is he knows that yo he's gonna take your sales on your he might rape you on the sales of the units, but
Yeah,
he's giving you the bad boy logo to go do tours, to go do merchandise, to go do joint merchandise. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And create all these other avenues to make triple that or double that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I think, especially for the locks, I think they got caught in their feelings. Like, if you look at it in a business aspect, like, yo, you giving me you take, all right, boom, I'm creating this music, but you giving me the right to run with that boy, and they're already a big, enterprise. You
I
understand what I'm
want
saying? So,
I want to say it was Loon. I'm not sure if it was Loon that I heard to say that. It might have been Loon, man.
on the recent when he just came home interview,
I think so. He was saying
yeah,
like
he said
how
something along those lines. He did say
yeah,
something
like
along those
he
lines.
walked away with everything. Like Puffy didn't
Mhm,
get nothing from him.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
Yeah. And people keep saying like the bad boy curse and all this and that and how Puffy rape everybody. You gotta know how to sit down. Even you just gotta sit down
Even
and know how to
even
do business.
even if you sit down though and you end up losing on the points of your albums,
Yeah,
I still think you could run with that bad boy name and create so many other avenues where you're producing income that'll double the amount of your money from the albums.
yeah. So do you think from them being with Bad Boy then leaving, you think that like you think their career would have been different if they would have stayed with Bad Boy?
I
You
think the
think they
way
would
it
have been
play,
bigger if they would have followed his lead than where they are now?
I think if not follow his lead, but I think if they would have knew how to join alliances with him by this point, which I think they're cordial now, because they went independent, D Block is their own shit, locks. But
Yeah,
if they would have, if they would have put, if they would have like went through what they went through, but at the same time keep figuring out like and showing Diddy like, yo, you can't really walk all over me. Like, yo, create all the avenues like I just talked about of like
Yeah.
running bad boy locks down to the fucking last penny of the bag because we're running and taking all the other avenues over and making money on them. I think by then Puffy would have like not saw them as like under him, but as equal to him as far as the machine moving the machine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And because that's what I think about Puff. I think he's just an opportunist and he's a businessman and he makes, you know what I'm saying? Like, but he puts you under an umbrella that he might work hard for that he knows is gonna generate you if you know how to run with it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
I look at like groups like the Locks and like Mob Deeps. Like I feel like they didn't, even though like hip hop heads and people that like music and they got their true core fans and stuff like that, they like them. But I feel like they could have been bigger. They supposed to be bigger than what they was though. Like Mob
nah,
Deep,
yeah, hell,
Lock.
yeah. But look, Jojo said, that talent the Locks have don't need Puffy. They would have done good anyway. So you robbed them big time. Yeah, yo, that's all facts. The question is, if they, what do you guys think if instead of getting in their feelings, yeah, he took a lot of their money on sales and shit like that. But what I'm trying to ask you guys is, what do you think if they would have thought on more avenues of business instead of getting in their feelings? And you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
But
because
a lot of times that they be having their hands in all of that too though. Just because you got the brand behind you, like other
yeah,
venues, other ways for you to make money through merch and different things, Puffy would have had his hand in that shit too. That's just like
yeah,
somebody signed with WWE. Now your name is Gaines Nation. They own your name, so you can't make money off your own name. The wrestling
yeah,
company own your name and shit.
okay, yep.
So it's like they had to leave. I feel like they had to leave, man.
Now, listen, I always felt that myself. It was just a different. Puffy was the shiny dancing. You listen, Harlem shit, I liked it, but Locks was also the Harlem shit because it was the streets. You know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say? Like, see, my, if you ask me, my fact, yeah, their best move was to leave. But you
yeah,
know
they
what I'm
had.
saying? Like, I've had these conversations with people where, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the type of like the question that I just asked you because I like to hear that opinion because sometimes if I think about it myself, I'm like, nah, fuck that. The Locks was always nice. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they nice. They was nice.
But Puffy knew how to make that commercial machine go. You understand what I'm saying? That's
Yo,
different money.
one thing I'm glad maybe from her being around him and being around him and early on and seeing how he was working. I'm glad Missy didn't sign with him because she was in the studio. She was with him like all about the Benjamins, all that whole Biggie era. Missy was writing, ghost writing, and in the studio, all that shit.
Yeah,
They
and
could have
that goes
signed with him
upon
too. And then
that
think
goes
about
on.
how her
Yeah,
career would have turned out. Like,
yeah. But these are people that know their self worth as an entity, not just as an
yeah,
artist. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
And that's the point. Like the Locks should have known they was their own entity. You know what I'm saying? And not
yeah. They
had
said
to fold into Puffy shit.
Sheik Luke said Missy is the one that told him to spit that colossal joint and all about the Benjamins, that verse he said
Yeah, yeah,
he wasn't
yeah,
gonna do that joint, and he was like Missy told him to do that joint. He was like Missy said that shit is hot. That's what you should say that shit.
yeah. No, nah, yeah, Missy. Even with them, a lot of people might think Mary J. Blige was bad, but she never was signed to them.
Smart, she's smart.
Yeah, no,
I feel like Puffy got the put the battery in your back or all that to get you hot, but after that he don't know what to do with you no more. Once he blow you up, it's like
because he's already in his mind moved on to the next venture. He hopes that you
exactly.
figure it out yourself.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That motherfucker's attention span is mad short. You know what I'm saying?
Because look at only person that had a good follow through album and I mean and God bless the dead man, he died after it was Biggie. Everybody else second album wasn't shit.
Yeah, yeah. And everyone has a bad story, even Total. I was watching some shit on Total. Remember Total?
Yeah. Yeah.
They were even saying like one of them's fucking just like working now and having, and when they did that Bad Boy reunion, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And I was watching like a documentary about it, and they were like, you know, of course they jump on the opportunity now, but all the years they went through with Puffy, like they should have been like they asked the cameraman or whoever was interviewing them, like, if I mentioned Total from Bad Boy, they're like, oh my God, that was my era. Everybody talks positive things, and
Yeah, yeah.
they never got no bread. You know what I'm saying?
Look at 112 too. All of them, man. Like Mace, his second album didn't do that good. His first album, everybody first shits be hot.
And
Everybody
where's
blows
Puff?
up.
Where's Puffy touching a billion?
Yep, yep. On to the next. On to the next.
It's crazy. I mean, listen, I guess that game's different because what I'm saying, it's just a different level. But I think in all the basics of all businesses, like you gotta know if you're dealing with a guy like that, you gotta consider him a shark. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, he definitely is a shark. Yeah,
you
112
can,
definitely was nice, JoJo. Especially they first, and maybe they second album too, but they first album definitely
hell
they
yeah.
first album.
I wanna be on what's that song?
Only You, all them joints. They had a couple.
Yeah, B, hell yeah. Them shits was rocking in the clubs at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Early 2000s, shit was
That
crazy.
shit was out what 97, 98. Man, they first album
Yeah.
came. Yeah,
Yo, was Jodeci? Nah, Jodeci wasn't bad. They were Uptown, right?
yeah, that was before. That was but he was Puffy gave them they image.
Yeah, they like. Yeah, he's the one that brought them to who they, like their image.
Those boots and the jackets and the fit that the snapbacks and all that. Like he's
Mm-hmm.
the one who gave them that street look.
Yeah.
Cause they country boys. They from the South, North Carolina and all that, Virginia.
I just know they killed that "Come and Talk to Me" remix. Woo.
Yeah. Remember the John? Was it the John they had with Woo?
Yeah, that's the remix.
Yeah, that shit is hard, man.
That shit is still hard. I put that shit getting nostalgic on niggas. What's popping?
Yeah, that shit was Woo. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I would never sign. That's one between if you had to sign with one fucking Diddy or Birdman.
Man, one makes it seem happy like you having parties all day, and the other one still wants to put you in the trap. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. Yeah, I don't
Shit,
know.
I seen their run too, man. Fucking from Juvenile to Birdman and all that shit.
Yeah. You listen to Gilly talk about he like still got like animosity towards the whole Birdman situation, but you see how he said like man he got paid, Birdman paid him.
Uh-huh.
Everybody say Birdman don't pay you.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta go in there and know how to you gotta go in there and know how to do business.
Yo, so what's the deal with you got Lil Wayne, so is Drake and Nicki
Yeah,
Minaj
it's like an
signed to?
umbrella. It's like the whole Eminem. Eminem got 50 signed to Eminem, but then Eminem is signed to Dre and the white dude. So it's the same thing. Like he's still getting a piece of that money though. Birdman still get a percentage of that money
Yeah,
that Drake and Nicki and all them. It's crazy.
yeah, no, that's a fact.
What do you say? Who said that? You signed to the man that signed to the. Who said that shit? You signed to. Somebody said that shit. Like you're not a boss. You signed to the boss. It's like it sounds good to give your artist. What they broke it down like the artist give the artist a record label.
Who said that?
Like somebody said was saying something like the record labels give the artists record labels, give them their own labels type shit. Like it's like make you feel like you doing something, but it really ain't
Oh
shit
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, even that 360 deal, that shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is bananas.
Yeah, but
Yo,
now it's
break
social.
break 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 this down to me if you know, like, cause my knowledge of that goes as far as thinking like, even if you're not doing music and you got a regular job after that, they still take a percentage of your money.
Oh, I don't know about that, gang. I don't know about that
Yo,
one.
I've heard that shit about until you pay that back.
That's fucking crazy.
Yo, look into that because I've heard that shit, man.
Yo,
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
nuts.
But I'm
I gotta look
asking
at
you
it.
because I want to verify it further because, I've
I
had
gotta look.
conversations and people like, yo, until you pay that money back, even if you're not doing music, they take a percentage out of your check if you're working.
All right, what about this? The artist, the R&B artist Tierra Marie, and I think she most likely she signed like a 360 deal, whatever, whoever she was signed with, and now she ain't doing nothing no more. She ain't making music no more. Like,
Is that the girl from that radio? Was it Love and Hip Hop? Maybe.
yeah, the one that was with Ray J.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Back
Go
in the
ahead.
day, she was signed with The Rock, and she had one song out. Then you ain't hear it no more.
Damn, you know what's crazy? That I only heard of her through Love and Hip Hop, and then I think I seen that video because I went when she had mentioned it one time, and I didn't even know she was with Rockefeller. I never even heard of her
Yeah,
neither.
she was rock. She had who was in the video with her? Chris and Neef was in the video. Like she had different dudes from Rockefeller from that era that was in the video with her. She was singing, sitting on the step.
Mm.
She had probably had one album on, man. I don't know. I gotta look into that because that's bananas. But that's why, like I said before, people just be so eager and so happy. Like they don't,
They
they
offer
don't
you, they give you $100,000. They give
sign
you,
the bonus.
yeah, like a budget of 200,000. But the artists don't be knowing that everything you do, like even your clothes you buy, and all that shit's coming out your budget.
Yeah, they
You know
broke
what I'm
that
saying?
down with the what's the dude Choke No Joke was showing that with the last days of the Rock, and they was showing like the whole state property area, and they was like video shoots for all the clothes. They didn't know that all them clothes was coming out their budget.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I did. I seen that. I seen that. I
whole
seen that.
skin snapping,
Uh huh.
trying to take
Hmm.
all the clothes out the truck.
Uh-huh.
But if it's coming out of my budget, I might as well take the shit home.
Yeah, yeah. Might as well take the shit home, yo.
Yeah,
Who he
that's
got? Who he's beefing with? Oskino got beef with who right now?
Skino ain't fuck with nobody, but maybe now because his son, one of
PD
his
Crack
sons.
maybe?
Nah, he was beefing with all of them at one point, but his son just got killed. Yo, how about his son died in a car accident, and then the same week, Freeway's son got shot. So they both lost their sons in the same week.
Damn, I didn't
So
hear
they
that shit.
so they going to each other's funerals for their sons or whatever. I guess they might have put their beef aside for the moment, but they was doing like the reunion tours, everybody going on tour, and they making money, state property. But Oskino was like, I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, yeah, they hear that. No, but I'm saying I think if I can remember right, I think I seen some shit with Oskino, and he was when I said PD Crack, I don't mean he was beefing with PD Crack. I think that was the only one he was cool with still at the time.
Yeah, at that time, but then Petey Crack said he trying to get to that money with the crew though, so that
Okay,
put
okay, so
animosity.
yeah, yeah,
That put
yeah, I feel it.
animosity. Like, where's your loyalty at? Type shit. Like,
Yeah,
it's deeper. It's deeper than that though, man. When money is involved,
yeah.
you feel like somebody did you wrong. Then when he wanted to say the other dude, one of the dudes was snitched on somebody that looked out for him, and a whole bunch of shit, man. They could make money all together though. If he was with them and they was all on that stage
Yeah,
together,
all they gotta do is play what we do is wrong,
yeah.
and just go on tour with that song. That song was crazy when it dropped.
Yo, I remember being New Year's Eve. I remember being in a club in Philly, and they might have played that song like 10 times back to back to back to back to back.
Hell yeah.
Everybody was singing. Everybody was singing Freeway Park. Like the whole club was singing Freeway Park. That shit was crazy, man. I think that was like 02 or 03.
Even out here in New York, bro, when that shit dropped,
Yo,
they would do the same shit out here in the clubs. that song?
Everybody knew Freeway part. Nobody sang Beans part. Nobody sang Jay-Z part. I mean, maybe in New York y'all did. Everybody sung Freeway part, word for word. Like,
Nah, you crazy? We was on Freeway's part.
oh, that shit was crazy. I never forget that shit, man. New Year's Eve, it was this club in Philly called Palmer's. He used to go to on Delaware Ave called Palmer's. Play that shit.
My shit, man.
Yeah,
He
but they
just
got
got a kidney, right? He just got a kidney transplant. Freeway. He just finally got his kidney.
yeah, he's doing good. I didn't know he was that sick. Like lost all that weight and shit.
Yeah. Shit, what that just happened? My boy just got a kidney after 10 years of dialysis.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
You know what I'm
Going through
saying?
them dialysis, going through them dialysis.
That shit ain't no joke, my G. I know someone personally that went through that shit for 10 years. One of my dudes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just seen him deteriorating throughout the years. It makes his bones. It made your bones brittle. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You got all these puncture marks. You know what I'm saying? Because the more you get into the dialysis, the years pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, dialysis cleans your blood out, drains it and cleans it. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying. You can't piss nothing out and shit. You know. And you need like bigger needles, like thicker needles. So this guy, my boy has like a couple holes, like two, I would say, throughout his arm, where it's like the size of like a coffee straw. You know the little skinny coffee
Damn.
straws. I'm telling you, my
And
dude,
then
because
I don't know. When I
it
started
will
working
clean
this,
it. It will clean it faster and more thorough, like because you're so long into it already. You
yeah.
got years.
But
Crazy.
you see they get that like that bubble in their arm, like over their bicep. They get like I guess that's what what a tube is.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they got like a worm in their arm type
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah. Yep.
And I
Yep.
see everybody with that joint. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't know what it was, man. When I first started seeing it.
And I tell you what, you know what's crazy story? I'm gonna tell you a story. Um, he got a call one day. All right, there was this young kid in the same neighborhood as ours, got killed. Like he got shot.
Mm-hmm.
His mother is more like our age generation. The kid was like 18, about to be 19. You know what I'm saying? So his
Yeah,
mother, she was a little. She's probably like in TMI's range. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
she had called him and been like, "Yo, look, I know what you've been going through." She knows his family. She's like, "I want to offer my son's kidney to you." You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
So he got the kidney, and his body accepted it. So, and I'll tell you what, from one month to the next, bro, this guy looks like a whole different guy, bro.
That's good, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's just so crazy the way it's like when you see like you ever seen a Venus flytrap when like a sun or a fly cut and it opens up like right away and
Yeah,
you just see the light is like crazy, bro.
yeah,
But that's a ill story, you know what I'm saying? I told him because he said he wanted to like because he used to do music and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? So he used to fuck with Scram Jones and all, he was on his way to doing certain things and shit, and then this kicked in and his finances and his lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? Everything, was starting to go downhill and shit. He like contemplated suicide and all this shit. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? And these are things where like he always been a guy that he know whatever he had to deal with, he had to deal with face on. So he wasn't a guy that expressed himself too much. And I didn't know this as a friend that he would be going through these type of things. You know what I'm saying? Because at these ages, we're taking care of our family. It's not the same. You're not outside like you're doing your business, moving around, working, do whatever you gotta do, but you're not hanging out like in front of buildings no more. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. We get old, man.
Yeah. So you start like you still got your peoples, but it's like kind of distant because it's not like an everyday thing no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't get to see like the stuff you might have seen before.
That's good though. He got that kidney. Same thing with like Freeway, man. Because I mean, he wasn't. It wasn't 10 years, but it was some time before he got that drink. And then he said, what, twice a week, 3 times a week, he had to do dialysis, 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah, 3 times a
That's
week. That's
crazy.
what it goes
No
for.
matter
Yeah, bro.
where he was at, he would have to find a hospital where he was at, and go through dialysis when he on tour and stuff. Because I think that's how he earned his money. He's an artist, so
Yeah, he was going through a tough time. But yeah, I remember I seen him from. I haven't seen him pop out from it, and then I seen him and he was mad skinny on the freeway. I was like, oh shit.
Didn't even look the same, right?
Yeah, bro, at all.
Same
And that
thing
fucking creep
with Beans.
heavy.
Beans
Beans
got
too.
shot and lost all that weight, man, and
Mm-hmm.
got like his lung. He got like half a lung, and he got
Yeah,
fucked up.
Beans. Yeah.
He got fucked up, man. Niggas
That's
hit
like
him up.
French. They shot him in the head, B. They trying to get him in the studio, French.
Oh yeah, French. Yeah, Montana. Yeah,
Caught him slipping or something.
gotta
Niggas
do
live through
better.
that shit.
Some
Niggas be
security.
living through some things, be out here.
And what happened to his man? What happened to his young boy? Chinks too.
You know, my peoples is Yemen, and he was in the car with him. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Oh
And
wow.
yeah. That was who was the passenger. That you remember that he did an interview. I think I forgot who interviewed him, but like he was in the hospital bed like recovering,
Yeah,
and they showed him shot and shit. And like, but the story is that you know what I'm saying. Like this is what he says. It was like in the club thing. You know what I'm saying. But because a lot of people think it was like conspired and fucking this and that, but it was like a moment to moment thing. You know what I'm saying. And
yeah,
definitely a jealousy thing. Like you know what I'm saying.
yeah. Jealousy and see it like, oh, this nigga think he
Yeah.
better. Okay, yeah. It's
Yeah.
crazy how the nigga
So
get.
it wasn't what I'm trying to say. It wasn't that deep rooted because I remember like even Slow Bucks and these guys, they were like, you know, like saying it was more deep rooted than just like you know what I'm saying.
Nah, sometimes shit just happen like that, man.
Yeah,
It can happen fast.
it's funny he made that song though on his JFK album. When he talks about dying, I think it's I Wish it's called or some shit like that.
Yeah,
And when he dies young, you know what I'm saying. And he died and he got killed right after like a little because that album just dropped. You know that album he got the John F
yeah,
Kennedy.
yeah, yep,
Yo, that's an undercover classic too, my brother.
yeah. I fucked with him.
I
They
fucks
showed
with that album.
his baby moms, all the chicks coming up
Hmm.
after he passed away. I think he had like two C's by two different chicks.
Yeah.
They all, they let the kids know each other, know that they got brother and sister or whatever, like,
Hmm.
cause he ain't here to, he not here to for them to fight over no more and shit. Like, you know, what they gonna
Yeah.
do? He gone.
Yeah. They gotta keep the kids, raise the kids under, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, raise the
Their
kids
father's
together.
legacy. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? They still
Yo, I'm
blood
about
at
to
the
take
end of
it
the
down,
day.
though, man.
Yeah,
About to
no
take.
doubt, man. Good live, man. You know what I'm saying? We here.
Yeah, we gonna get at it, man. We gonna do it again tomorrow. Maybe your man TMI will pull up, man.
Yo, it just gotta be before 7 though. He starts getting tired. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah,
Once the sun starts going down.
we gotta get him early before the sun start. Yeah, because that's when he gets sleepy. All right, big.
Yo, you already know, man.
All right, be good, man.
Easy.